our earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about Healing Our Earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about Healing Our Earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about Healing Our Earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about Healing Our Earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about Healing Our Earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of some of the past episodes. See you soon.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Namaste. Please come and join us for the 100th episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, you heard it right. It is the 100th episode. Come and share your thoughts about healing our earth and give us your blessings too. We are sharing the flyers of
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Healing Our Earth, and a very big global namaste to every single person, every single family member of ours who are watching today's a special episode. We're going to be celebrating our 100th episode, which has been a fantastic, fantastic achievement for each one of us. And of course, we've had a pleasure connecting with every single person who's watching out there, enjoying, educating, informing, celebrating, and much, much more. So before we start, let's start off with a wonderful little prayer just to bring the divine, I would say, blessings to each one of us before we start our special edition of Healing Our Earth. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tatsmai Shri Guruve Namaha. And that's to all our gurus out there, and of course our inner guru who has guided us here today to join and of course to be part of this amazing Healing Our Earth platform, learning, transforming, sharing, and much, much more. So today we have an exciting episode, which I would say is extra exciting because it's your day. Today is your day. We are not going to be bringing to you any specific subjects. Today is a day where you can come in and perhaps view and share and comment and give your messages about healing our earth. You can share whatever you feel that you'd like to share with the rest of the world, and also how you feel healing our earth has perhaps changed your life in any way. I'm sure we've been getting amazing feedback by many people through Facebook, Instagram, and of course through emails and text messages and all sorts, to say a very big congratulations. And we would like to say a very big thank you to each one of you for sharing this journey with us. So before we start, let's start off with a little, let's see who we can get on board to start off our special welcome to our 100th Healing Our Earth episode. Let's perhaps go all the way down to Singapore. Let's start off with a special lady that we're joining, who's joining us all the way from the other part of the world. Hello, dear Amalia. Dr. Wai Ching is just joining us all the way from Singapore. Hello, and global namaste.
Global namaste to you, Honey G, and
Uh,
to the family here, to Neil G and Nishit.
oh,
So,
it's
con-
always a pleasure to listen to your beautiful voice. You have so much peace and serenity in your voice. It's amazing. So, Amalia, we are celebrating our 100th event today, and it's been an amazing journey. We've gone from all sorts of topics we've discussed here on this particular platform, from coronavirus and how to, protect ourselves, right through to good parenting, a World Environment Day. We were celebrating Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, all sorts of things, even the special Hindu festivals or other festivals of this world we've been celebrating. What have you thought? What has been your thoughts about healing our earth? And how
it
has
has
it
been,
affected you? Yes.
my goodness, it has been one of the most expansive experiences I've had during this cocooning, this so-called lockdown. It just allows me to just create more friendships, like with people like you and Neil and Seema and so many other people who is part of this family, and I feel really already embraced into this family. And the range of topics has been what is essential for healing the earth, healing our earth now. And it has been an amazing experience, a journey with all of you, and I'm so grateful for this time and that we can share through cyberspace and really make a difference in the evolution of our
Absolutely.
times now, that we
Yes.
are downloading, as we say, we're channeling in the new ways. And this has been really pivotal in my personal journey. So I'm just of great gratitude. So I thank all of you so much.
Oh, that's such wonderful. That's a beautiful, beautiful message there, Amalia. And one thing I noticed what you just said, it's important for it's healing our earth, actually. We are coming together to heal our earth through the happiness, through the love, through the unity, through the harmonious relationships that we're creating around the world and the transformation that we're hoping to, pass on to people around the world. And of course, all that helps our Mother Earth as well, as we talk about healing our earth. Is there anything else that you would like to perhaps share with the rest of the world out there? Of any message regarding healing our earth, or where we should go from here, perhaps from our 100th episode?
Well, for each one of us, my feeling is that as we come together as just human beings, we are already spiritual beings. And as we come together in love and light and in our intention in healing our earth, we are really doing a lot of changes on the planetary atmosphere and the realities to bring in a golden age, a golden matrix of reality beyond this chaos and beyond this time of constriction. So I feel that our intention here is really powerful. It's really potent. It really is truly spiritual work, especially during the prayers that have been brought through, and all the ceremonies, all the different times of when we can hold the traditions of, especially here, the Ayurvedic traditions, the Indian traditions, the heritage, and also, by weaving in the world traditions, which we've been doing here. So that's really powerful work that we cannot underestimate. That we, each one of us, as we connect on healing our earth, is that we are doing really potent spiritual service on the planet.
Wow, that is just so powerful, Amelia. That's just so amazing the way you've just explained that. Actually, it's really good because when you have good intentions for the world, everybody here on Healing Our Earth are all volunteers, including special guests like yourself, experts like yourself who join us to pass on your knowledge to the rest of the world. We're all volunteers, and with one view, which is to help transform the world in the best way we can, and by educating, informing, sharing, just being there, knowing that we are there together collectively, and there's always somebody else there to support you. And that's what we're all about. And Amelia, to finally just to say, please do stay behind, of course, and we'll get you back in as well. You yourself are a Qigong master, and you have been doing amazing healing work yourself as a healer yourself. What kind of connections do you see with Healing Our Earth and your healing work?
Well, the very first thing that is a premise for Qigong is really our connection with the earth. The first thing is that we are nature, of all the 5 elements that we are, and beyond, the ethers, and beyond of who we are as human beings, and our connection with the earth, ourselves as natural forces. So this is absolutely in harmony with the viewpoints and the philosophy of healing our earth. So in Qigong, we just connect ourselves to the earth first, and then with each other as spiritual beings, as celestial beings. So as we connect with each other, our hearts are open with each other, and there is actually a resonance of the heart going out at what we call 432 hertz. So here, again, this is very much a practice of Qigong. It's the same, we are just human beings, and we are just beautiful spirit beings and beings of light. So it's similar to Qigong. What we are doing here is just the intention. We call it I Ching Ching. And then movement of the qi through the body, because it makes us so happy just to be together, right? And then dancing together, singing together, and all the beautiful kirtans and the voices lifting up. And it's just a very inspiring time when we get together. And it's so sweet.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
yes.
that's all Qigong. It's just energy. It's all qi anyway.
And you mentioned something very important, which was one. We are one, because even though we feel we're all individual, but everybody affects each other in the world. So what we pray here will affect somebody else there, or what we do bad here, like cut trees, is going to affect another part of the world somewhere else, and there are always little connections, and we're all actually one. So if we can appreciate that as what we are trying to convey through our Healing Our Earth platform.
Yes, it's called coherence, is in resonance. And if you want to bring in the butterfly effect, is that we, as one butterfly opens, there are other butterflies that actually follow suit. Or, another example analogy is monkeys, right? When one monkey starts to wash the fruit, other monkeys start to do that. So they call it the 100th monkey principle. And I prefer butterflies, quite much prettier.
Well, I'm beginning to start seeing monkeys like everywhere right now. All of a sudden feeling like a monkey myself.
Me neither.
Oh my God, we just have to follow everybody. No, that's well, Amelia, no, thank you so much. I mean, your contribution, thank you very much. Do stay behind. We would love to have you back on in very shortly. Well, we're going to move on to a few of our other guests who have joined us. Let's go back to our UK, because we're going all the way from Singapore, coming back to UK. And we have this amazing gentleman called Kamlesh Patel, who is there. A global namaste to you, Kamlesh. Thank you for joining us here on Healing Our Earth.
Global namaste to you all as well. Yes, all the way back from to Oxford in London. That's great.
Oh, you're back in
Uh,
Oxford. Oh, wow, what a beautiful place where the most beautiful university is Oxford University.
it is indeed.
World known, globally known, and a very beautiful place as well, Oxford is. So, Kamlesh, do you have any special messages? You've been part of our wonderful family for all the various events that we've been running. And
Certainly,
is there any message from you for the audiences out there and for
cer-
us?
certainly, I'd like to share my experience. Obviously, I'm blessed to have this joint healing of earth during the COVID period when everybody was feeling confined and isolated and everything else. And then Neil Kumar started this group, which was excellent. And I'm blessed and privileged to come across wonderful people in the Healing of Earth family who have become my friends. Um, and I do truly believe they've got a very positive attitude, good nature, no ego, and we all share the same values. That makes a big difference, that we are out there to make a big difference as well. What I like to share with you is how it's influenced my personal life and people around me, if that's okay, since I've joined that. In my personal life, obviously, I've made a lot of good friends. I've learned about different cultures across the world because I made contact with people in USA. You know, we got London, India, Africa, Mauritius, all over the place. We've met some people, and it's good to learn about their culture and how they live, and especially when we do the cooking sessions about how they use cooking, how different foods they use, the different herbs, and all that, which has also influenced my wife as well.
Yes, actually, your wife is absolutely amazing because she also joined us in some of the cooking programs. I remember her doing a beautiful churro,
That's right.
Bombay mix
Absolutely.
with
Absolutely.
cereals and everything. So I remember doing that, and I even tried it out, and it was yummy. It was so delicious. So it's true, you can learn a lot from each other and also
It,
try out new things.
it is, and obviously, we made friends with Seema as well, who happened to be in Oxford, just a few miles away from us, and they have now become good friends. And guess what? I get to test some fantastic foods that made by Seema, and they get together. I think the last one we did was the tacos on the show, if you remember.
Wow, yes, absolutely. Kamlesh, you're making me jealous. My mouth is watering
Well,
because Seema's a really great cook. I know that.
she is, and I get jealous because they both meet every Friday. We go have a coffee and decide all the different foods and what they're going to be doing and everything else. So we will be meeting.
I'm sure you enjoy the food at least,
I
right?
tell you what, she
You
makes
say that, but you
fantastic
really
food.
enjoy, right? The yummy food that they make, right?
They do it. They do
So
it.
from all of this, Kamlesh, you're saying that, it's of course it's the learning, appreciating each other's cultures, connecting, making new friends around the world that we are connecting with. And absolutely, we're in over 30, 40, 50 countries now. It depends on which day and which episode is running at the time. But we are connecting with many, many countries around the world and learning a lot about different cultures too. Absolutely. And was there any other things that you would like to perhaps,
Well, I think
share?
it's helped me in my personal growth as well, which is something that's very unique. That on a Sunday afternoon you have sit down and you pick up few things, but also I've learned about healthy eating, meditation, spiritual, and stuff like that. I honestly, the first session I had with my Healing of Earth was when you came across and you told me about our vibes, about our frequencies. And whenever I'm in a meeting or something like that, or I want to influence people, I just stay back, calm down, and think about the vibes I'm creating around me, the positive vibes. I mean, that's really helped me quite a lot. It may sound funny, but also, we talked about the water, if you remember.
Yes.
It's got a lot of kind of
Power in water.
power in the water.
You can program water actually. Yes.
So all those things are little gems that, believe me or not, does work.
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. This is I'm so glad because I've also found personally that when somebody teaches you something from, let's say, 10 things they've taught you, even that one thing, if you learn and you bring into your life, it can actually transform so many things in your life, that one thing that you would have learned. So here on Healing Our Earth, there are so many experts and so many specialists and people from all different cultural backgrounds and professional backgrounds who will also join us. So you learn a lot from the different skills and knowledge that people bring on board. It's like a hub, a knowledge hub for all
It is
of
our
us.
hub, which is, it is a hub. And what I find is people who are actually coming in, and if there are audience out there who haven't,
You may have to hold your mic
sorry.
a little bit closer. Yes.
Okay, sorry. If there are audience out there who haven't actually seen any of our sessions, then please go. They are on YouTube as well. But you'll find people, the professionals who actually do come, are very sound. They're very happy to, give a simple language. The way they discuss things has really helped. Give it a chance. And I think, we definitely look forward to the 200th session as well. And we hopefully keep this going on as well as we go along.
Thank you. Yes,
I really
Kamlesh.
do feel that way.
Yeah, thank you so much, Kamlesh. Yes, and I think, I'll finish off with reminding the public out there and our audience members that, of course, what Kamlesh said is very, very powerful, very important, that we have a whole list of all the programs that we have actually provided and brought to you. They're all on YouTube. There are links out there, so you can go and find us on Healing Our Earth on YouTube, and you will find all the past sessions, and you will find such amazing, amazing, interesting topics that you can learn from. So if you're interested in health and well-being, then you can find certain events on that. If you're interested in good parenting and family life and creating more harmonious relationships, then we have motivation, inspiration, and good parenting type of events too. And if you're interested in more cultural things, festivals and perhaps dharmic things, which are faith things, then of course we have other celebrational things like Navratri, and we had our special Hanuman Jayanti, and all sorts of different programs that we brought to you. Thank you, Kamlesh. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm sure we're going to see you a bit more later on. And we're moving on actually to Savan Shah. Now, Savan, thank you, Savan, for your wonderful message, Savan. Hello, a global namaste to you, Savan.
Namaste to each and every one of you. Honey, especially to you. It's been such a joy to see you after so many years. I know, we connected in the past, where you used to go dancing, you still do. You've come to Leicester, you've come to London. I've met you personally, you've kind of helped us out as well. With Nikhil and them, I'd like to thank the host as well, because obviously they've not only promoted Go Dharmic, at your level, for the services that we provide, not only in the UK, but India and worldwide.
Oh,
And,
thank you
the
so
word
much.
heal,
Thank you.
and the word heal comes to me is humbleness, exciting, appreciating, and love. So for each and every session that, you do, and I may not tune in live, but obviously I watch it on YouTube and Facebook and whatever,
Yes.
I feel that message coming through. So, the unity, the comfort that, you bring into people just by being there, through everything else, it's so wonderful. And, I just hope I have the courage, to maybe obviously join you guys at some point and maybe, do some seva with you guys.
Wow. We would love
Alongside all the other
you guys
seva.
covered. You're already doing a lot, because I know that, just to share with the rest of our family members around the world who are watching right now, Savan himself is an amazing gentleman, really is doing so much good community work. And you mentioned as well the Go Dharmic event that you were involved in as well. You're doing, you saw and you appreciate all the fantastic work that's been going on in the world out there. But that's because you yourself are like that. You yourself are a person who contributes so much to the whole community.
Talking about Go Dharmic, obviously, we've been, Go Dharmic has been going on for ages. We've done over 5 million meals. In Northampton, we've been involved since last year, but since January this year, we started a street food collection for the homeless, the vulnerable, etc. So we do that every Sunday from 11:30 to 12:30. We've also recently, with the floods in Uttarakhand, Go Dharmic volunteers have been there. And what I would say is, if during this time, if anybody downloads the Go Dharmic app, which is free on both Android and iPhones, Go Dharmic has pledged to plant a tree in your name. So we're also, going with the climate change and go green as well. So,
that's
if anybody
wonderful.
does that, and obviously the website is www.godharmic.com if you want to know more. Or my number is 07910849606. Feel free to reach out.
Yes, I'm sure people will love that. Thank you so much, Sam. And also the fact that, you said about the planting the trees. Of course, it's all about healing our earth. Our work is all about healing our earth. And of course, the way the trees and all the forestation is taking place right now, it's really very, very upsetting actually to see, and very disturbing to see how many trees are just being destroyed on a daily basis. So what you're doing is amazing service to the world by planting a tree. So just a quick reminder to everybody who's watching, if you just go and visit godharmic.com and just go, and if you download the app as well on your Android or of course any phone, as Savan mentioned, then you will be ensuring that one tree is being planted in your name. So thank you, Savan. Thank you so much for that lovely, lovely, wonderful initiative, and keep up the great work. Actually, just wanted to share, I'm also working with the Rotary Club. I'm a Rotary Club member. So we're also doing something called the Billion Seed Challenge. And the Billion Seed Challenge takes place before 30th of October. And it's all about inviting the world, and especially our nation, to go and plant some seeds before 30th of October, and just to enjoy the nature, enjoy making our environment more beautiful. So, even it could be really great for children. It could be other, it could be families coming together and planting some seeds in the garden, wildflowers, maybe anything. But it's something that we really appreciate you doing as well. So well done, Salvan. Thank you so much for joining us today. Enjoy, and a best of luck. And thank you for your wonderful messages as well to encourage people like us as well to continue doing the work that we are doing. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and I wish to connect with you, obviously, and we will connect outside of this, to see where we can go forward and obviously help each other out as well. So thank
Absolutely.
you and
We're
bless you.
always, we're always looking for wonderful people like yourself to work with. And this platform is not ours, it's all yours. We invite people from around the world to come and join us and work together to make this world a better place. So thank you, Salvan. Have a lovely day. Thank you for joining us here on our 100th event celebrational program. We're going on to our wonderful, beautiful, smiling lady here. And she's actually gorgeous. Hello and a global namaste. It's Chitra Narayan. Is that right? All the way from Oman?
Yes. Global namaste, honey. Global namaste to everybody.
Global namaste. Oh my God, you look gorgeous. You look beautiful. And I love your setting at the back.
All of us, I just want to say the time to be happy is now. The place to be happy is here. The way to be happy is to make someone happy, and you have a little heaven right here. And with global earth healing, we have a little heaven right here. With all of us, we are not only collected, all the people around the world, but also connected. We involve in good things, because all good things are God's things. And may we evolve our souls to become better and make the whole world a better place to live in.
Wow.
So I'd like to just end with a small peace song.
Absolutely. Please go ahead. We'd love that. Thank you.
Peace, 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 peace on the earth. Peace, peace, peace for all the universe. Joy, 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 joy on the earth. Joy, joy, joy for all the universe. Love, 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 love on the earth. Love, love, love for all the universe. For all the universe. For all the universe. hearty hug to Global Healing Group, Mr. Neil Kumar, and the entire family. May God bless each and every soul to involve and evolve. Global Namaste.
Oh, Global Namaste, Chitraji. Thank you so much. That was such a beautiful song. So beautiful, very heartfelt, and such a powerful message that you're leaving with us and with the rest of the audience. And I can see it comes from heart to heart. So it's a very, very powerful message there. Chitraji, thank you so much for joining us here today on Global, of course, Healing Our Earth, and coming and joining us with our global family and with the message that you're sending. I wish and I pray that every single person out there will listen to this message and take on every single word that you have shared there, because it is extremely powerful. Thank you, and a global namaste to you. So we're moving all the way from Oman to a wonderful, gorgeous lady called Ambika. Ambika is going to join us very shortly here. Hello, is Ambika there? A global namaste to you, Ambika.
I'm here, Fanny. How are you? Global namaste to everybody.
Global namaste. Where are you talking from? Where are you from? Where I can
yes, I just finished my my sessions and work, so I'm just here in a hotel in the lobby. So.
Oh, beautiful! Yes. And are you calling from the USA? Where are you connecting?
From Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Wow, gorgeous, yes. Lovely, Ambika. So we've gone all the way to Hong Kong. Then that's a really nice part of the family. Ambika, tell us, apart from looking so gorgeous and so beautiful with that lovely smile of yours, is there any particular special message that you would like to share with Healing Our Earth audiences, or any comments or what you've learned, or share something about Healing Our Earth today on this special day?
First, I would like to just invite everybody to just connect to our heart. Just take a few moments, because it's been recognizing that what we are going through in our planet, it's been often such heavy in our hearts. So just recognizing that, and knowing and also know that because of the work that you are doing and all the other work that's been doing in the world to elevate the mass consciousness of the world, the love is rising and the consciousness is rising. So there's always hope, there's always light, even in the darkness. I always like to just leave this beautiful message that however you think your situation is that you're hitting the wall, or it's the end, or you're that is the low point of your life, always remember that your essence is always whole and is always pure. Regarding what's happening in the surface of your reality, challenges, relationship, economy, or health, or your spirituality, whatever it is that you think that there's really no way out, remember the divine particle is in you, all of us, and that is always whole, and you're always pure, and it's always home. And that's
so beautiful, so beautiful. Yes. And absolutely, each one of us has this pure essence, and actually that is the reason when we come together on Healing Our Earth, we all feel uplifted, elevated, and of course, always joyful, because we're connecting with other people on where the actual spiritual essence is in each one of us. Our soul is always happy when it does good work, or when it's doing things selflessly, unconditionally.
Yeah, it's a recognition of soul essence to essence. Once it's something that is elevate and expand the heart, it's a recognition, because it's the innate nature of the essence, always returning back home to the heart, to the expansiveness, to the joy.
Yeah, that is actually, again, very, very powerful, as I mentioned, even with Chitraji earlier on. But, like what you just said, because if we look at each and every single one of us as a soul, then we tend to completely dissolve, our color, our face, which country we come from, what our background is. We just see each other on a soul-to-soul level, and then you actually become a soulful family. And then the best language that we really use there is the language of love, isn't it? It's just unconditional love. So
it breaks through barriers, time and space.
Yes, absolutely. Ambika, thank you so much for that
Thank
lovely,
you.
gorgeous, and amazing, very, very deep message that you've shared with us. And we look forward to you joining us in the future again with your
I
wonderful
would love
knowledge
to.
and your
Yes.
spiritual essence as well,
Yes.
bringing
Yeah.
joy and
Such an
love
honor.
and kindness to so many more people around the world. Thank you for being such a beautiful
Thank
soul.
you. Thank
Ambika,
you. Thank
a global
you.
namaste. Thank you for
A
joining
global
us.
namaste and good luck to all that you're doing.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your hotel stay and enjoy your work there as well. Good luck for that. So we're moving on to our fantastic. That was really a gorgeous, gorgeous Ambika there from Hong Kong. We're coming back to the UK and we're going to speak to a very, very amazing gentleman who has been bringing each and every single person out there a lot of joy through his contribution as an amazing host. So Dr. Milan Shah is joining us here today. Hello, dear Milan ji. How are you? And
Namaste. Good to see you. I don't know if you can see. I actually got my Namaste mug today as well. So if you can see that, so I've actually got some
That's
my.
very. You should have had Healing Our Earth on there, but we will love that. And you have to
That's
add the
true.
global on there.
Okay, so honey, that's a project for us. I think we need some merchandise. So
That's a good idea.
if
Milan,
Neil
tell
Kumar's,
us.
yeah.
You-
So I think we need some hoodies. I think so. There's some mugs. I don't know what other merchandise people do. They do like memory sticks. I think we have to do something unique. I think we'll have agabati. I think Healing Our Earth agabati. That sounds good.
Love that. I'll be the first one to buy that because I use agarbatti every single day. Always loads and loads of packets every single day. And when you walk in my house, it feels like a mandir because you can smell so much
Right.
incense all the time. That's a good idea.
It's really interesting. We're just moving. I know I don't know what we're going to be talking about, but I think smell is a really interesting thing. So we know that smell and the smell center, the olfactory center, is right next to the frontal cortex. So smell and memory are very much linked, as we all know. So you get a smell and immediately it takes you back to a previous memory or so on. So even in our ancient Indian culture, the idea of, as you just said, that smell of incense immediately takes you back to some sort of spiritual atmosphere or something. So smell can really be used in that way.
Absolutely. Oh, you're so clever. We love having you as our little host. Whenever
No,
you come on board, when you've been in the past, so all the the programs that you've hosted, you brought out the best in every single guest that that joined us because of your wonderful questions. And I remember reading in one of the quotes as well. Don't listen to the people who talk a lot. Listen to the people who ask the right questions, because Yeah. So, Milan, tell me, what has it been like for you? Is there any message for you? Because you've been our really integral part of our
it's
Healing Our Earth.
been our journey. I've just logged in actually. I'm just going to finish my story on smell. I just thought of something else on smell actually because I've just got off the phone with Nil Kumar and I said, look, I've gone to a Jamwanu. So those who are Gujarati know that Jamwanu means you've got to go there somewhere to eat. And the smell of puri and potato shark and all that came to my mind and immediately brought back memories. I thought, that's it. So I'll have an agabati which smells of puri and butter shark, but it'll take me back to childhood. Anyway, jokes apart.
My mouth is dribbling. Stop it.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's good. And honey, I missed you yesterday. So I was there as well on Trafalgar Square, and I think we just somehow missed it. I was there for the whole time, but we somehow missed each other. We could have met in person.
Oh, that was such a fantastic play. And yesterday was a Diwali on the Square celebrations, and it was brilliant. So many people were there. We enjoyed the lovely performances on screen. There was lovely food, rangoli, and all sorts of things. What was it like for you, and what did you do there?
So I was there, yeah. So really, it was a part of the Diwali in London committees. They're the Dil committee, and I think the key thing here was that it was a very. And I see Neil Kumar's joined as well. That it was actually a very low-key event. I think the majority was actually online. So I think that was a key message to get across because I think with COVID cases rising as well, I think GLA worked very hard with the Dil committee and essentially made it predominantly an online event. Yes, people still came, but it was, I think, a very COVID-safe event as well, which I think that was my take-home message, that despite a few crowds coming, and just a joy. I think there were people who maybe have been from India and then been in London for the last maybe few years in lockdown. This was their first sort of exposure to some sort of Indian event after a while. And a lot of non-Indians there as well, and could see the joy of colour. So someone said to me, I've never seen so much colour in my life, just sort of on the screen, on the stage, outfits, and, and I think that's something that the Indian culture really does bring is sort of colour and joy.
It does, and I saw people from all different cultures. Were sitting there enjoying the Indian street food. They were also enjoying the dance performances. They were taking photographs of people all dressed up. We saw the Hanumanji, like the characters,
The
all
characters, the monkeys
dressed up.
there.
Yeah, and all the little kiddies wanting to take photographs with them. It was quite a buzzing place, and of course, the Brahma Kumaris had this beautiful bus there, like a bus which had been turned into a really nice spiritual place.
That's right. Yes,
So-
it was right. So there's a bus sort of sponsored by sort of Golden Bus Tours, and they essentially put this together and converted a bus into a version of sort of Mother Lakshmi and Mother Saraswati. So it was very nice, and there was a rangoli in the center of Lord Ganesh as well. And then you saw a lot of really amazing performances as well. Did you have anything on yesterday?
Yes, I had one of I actually represented Healing Our Earth on there for this
Good,
time
good.
round. So we submitted a song, which is our Healing Our Earth, our main song our theme song, and we
And
turned
then
it into a video. And then, of course, we had a message, of course, a Diwali message, and it went out to the world, and it was great. It was an amazing time, actually. I really enjoyed going out because we haven't been out for a long time
Yeah, so it
with
was-
coronavirus.
Yeah, so I think it was a good introduction to Diwali, obviously a bit earlier than before. And this was, I think, a chance. Diwali in London is one of, the largest sort of street festival, or stage festival prior to COVID. And I think for it to have anything, I can imagine sort of various, especially sort of the mayor of London or the local council being a bit cautious of having an event. But I thought it was handled really well.
Yes,
And it
but
hopefully bodes well for future. And who knows, in the new world, that these maybe large sort of style melas may be more difficult to organize, and this might be the new, for the moment anyway, maybe for the next few years, sort of the new structure where you have few people joining and the majority sort of watching online. But there's
Absolutely.
nothing like sort of being there in person. I think that experience and
it's
goes on to actually
completely different, isn't it, Milind? When you go on there in reality, like when you watch it online, of course it's different. But if you're there, smelling and, like you mentioned, smelling the lovely food smells, and watching the lights and seeing people with their lovely colorful clothes and things, it's just different. It's a 5-dimensional thing rather than just watching.
And that's our
online.
experience again, and just takes me to another topic of, again, going back to spiritual culture. But we know that every religion culture has different ways of worship, and one particular technique we have in our Hindu culture or in Indian culture is that of puja. And puja is one thing particularly that is evolved. It wasn't there, I think, in ancient Hinduism, sort of from my previous studies, but it evolved over time through devotion. And what it does do is involve all of our 5 senses. So I think even we've had that even in Healing Our Earth sessions, where actually in those techniques which can involve all of our 5 senses, can that much engage you in whatever technique or what pursuit you're in. So again, that experience, as you say, of all 5 senses. So if I was to say something, just close your eyes and meditate, or meditate on the Lord, people get, your mind will wander very quickly. But when there's a form given, so a form, something to touch when you're offering, something to smell, something to see or hear as well, and then finally to taste as well. So the puja technique, which is not unique to Indian culture, but I think it's so evolved in Indian culture. So when I've visited friends who are from a Christian or even an Islamic background, you've got some of these elements there as well. But it's really very well fine-tuned, and you've got these 5 sort of all 5 senses used in a puja technique.
Absolutely. And I think we had using all those 5 senses at the Diwali in London event. I mean, I think Nil Kumarji is there. Nilji, if you are there, please come and join us. Tell us a little bit about the Diwali in London, because you're actually one of the organizers and a really very big part of the, the team in the background. And normally when we do all the live events, you're always the host for this event and looking after all the artists. Actually, you do everything. You're good at everything backstage. So Nilji, come and join us. And tell us a little bit about, yes.
A global namaste to Dr. Shah and Dr. Kalaya. Wonderful to see you both over here.
Global namaste.
Let me begin with you, Milind. Milind, you've been there with me from day 0. First, I want to ask you, if you remember, this is the 100th event, but on the first event where we started with Gayatri Mantra world over, what do you remember, and did you ever thought that we would be carrying on the 100th event, Milind?
I was going to move on to that. Exactly. Could you imagine we're still going strong? So you're right. So Corona came. This was sort of, we had lockdown around March, and then there was a Diwali in London WhatsApp group going and just, sort of saying, what can we do? And people were feeling, if you remember that first lockdown, people can think back to sort of March 2020. And certainly a lot of people were either just stuck in home, and after the novelty of being at home for a few days, then so the mind starts to tick, either gets lonely or actually seeing cases of corona coming up at that time. And jokes apart, husbands and wives together, that was it. Then we needed something else to do. But those, I know Kamlesh is there online, but those of us who are working in general practice, we were still busy at that time working. Then an idea came up, and one was that can we do something online or whatever to uplift the community? And the idea came up, and within a short time, I mean, I followed those WhatsApp messages, but certainly Neil, Kumar, and a few others, within a very short time, the idea was we need to do some sort of global online prayer or global prayer. Then the idea was, well, we've got this online platform, which if you think about it, we've all become experts in online sort of, classes and Zoom, but actually back in even a year and a half ago, most of us were quite novices, never really heard much of Zoom or anything, think, what is this thing? And in a short time, the idea was, well, we need to find then what's a universal prayer? And, this was from an Indian Hindu background. So the one is obviously the Gayatri Mantra, which is so universal. And in a short time, I think Neil said, look, why don't we do Gayatri Mantra? Why don't we give people slots to log in and essentially chant the Gayatri Mantra, maybe give a message? Why don't we also put on information? Because at that time also there was sometimes misinformation even coming out about coronavirus. At that time, even not knowing was it, to wash your hands or airborne. So then we had these public messages coming on. And in a short time, I think it was a Saturday, from sort of 9 in the morning till 6 at night, there were just literally queues of people. And then I don't think I'd really met Neil properly before then. Well, I'd met him, but he can't remember me. So, and then we'd had a practice host. So the idea was that let's have a host every hour to host these people coming in. And then everyone said, okay, well, I'll call these number of people. And then Neil said, okay, yeah, you sound okay. You can host from 9 till 10 or whatever. And we started it, and people joined at that time. And, it was a really exciting, energizing event. And I think that was so highly watched as well. And what was unique about it was that anyone could join. So it wasn't sort of meant for VIPs or even there were some spiritual teachers there as well, sort of quite respected spiritual ranking people. But it was just your, without, your Joe Blogs off the street was given there 1 minute of sort of chance to say the Gayatri Mantra. And actually it was quite touching as well. There were people who had lost either a parent or a spouse or a child, maybe not, but, someone from COVID who could come on and speak. So that was the first event, and that created such a buzz that I think Neil was already forward thinking and said, we should keep this event going. And the idea then was, well, we, rather than doing what else can we do? And the idea of well-being came, and sort of well-being talks and speakers came forward. And at that time, it still wasn't, I think the first one wasn't called Healing Our Earth, but again, very quickly, the branding came forward. So this has all happened, I think, in 2 or 3 weeks, very organically. So that's sort of my thoughts, Neil, Honey, in a nutshell of that time. And it's worth looking back. I think most of those sessions are recorded, but were really exciting times. And it was something new and something very vibrant.
So Milan, we were always healing our earth. In the first show, we reached over 60,000 views. And actually, the reason why we thought of it was not just so that we bring some unity and peace, was the idea was to see, let's get people using Zoom, let's train as many broadcasters and as many speakers who can understand how to go on there. And since then, Milan and Honey, we have actually reached more than 1,200 facilitators on our Healing Our Earth. And several tens of thousands of people all over the globe. We have now touched, I think, 179 countries. And on average, we are over 30 countries. That's just on our website capture. I mean, what is on a YouTube and a Facebook, we don't include on that. And Milan, I've actually seen you grow just in Healing Our Earth. You are now a good enough broadcaster to be on a television. You have got so much talent that you yourself picked up. And Milan, just before we move on to Honey, you were there with me right till the end at Diwali on Trafalgar Square. We had good fun. We were there right till the end. Honey was there right from the beginning. We had our song that Honey was, she actually collaged and put together as well. And she was there also from the beginning. And this is what I also want to discuss, that we had tremendous amount of hits on our websites as well. Although we had a bit of tiny sound issue, but we had a good fun. Milan, what was your thought, knowing that you also been there for years, on this post-pandemic or still pandemic time, from the pre-pandemic? How did you feel that the hybrid event that we did, how did you feel was, what did we achieve?
So I think with any event, what is your, when you go home, is there a feel good factor? Are people leaving feeling that whatever they've learned something new, or they've been able to connect? And that event was a success. That, I think, for any event organizer, if you leave with a feel good factor, then it is a success. And I think just looking around people, there were lots of laughs and smiles and so on. And this event, particularly going back to Divine, I think I was talking with a few other people. I think this was almost a make or break event. I think if it had become too complex, those who've been to Diwali in London before, there are lots of different stalls, organizations are there, lots of food stalls. It's much bigger. Would have obviously attracted a lot more people, and that was not the idea in the midst of a pandemic. And if we had nothing, then you're back to square one. I think so it could have, and obviously this works in partnership with the Greater London Authority and the Mayor of London. So there's, with other Diwali festivals in other cities, you work hand in hand with the authorities. And I think this was just a perfect blend where I'm hoping that the Mayor of London and the GLA were happy with the event. That there were not, there were some crowds there who enjoyed it, but the majority was online, and it went ahead. So I think this bodes well for future events. As Honey said, there's nothing like being there on the square itself. I think people who are watching online, I think what was unique about this, well, every year the quality of the videos, the dances, the presentations, hopefully it's available online somewhere, was phenomenal. You saw young people doing great dance moves, singing, and it shows that I really humbled me in terms of the amount of talent. And again, linking it with Healing Our Earth, that's the other thing I've really enjoyed with Healing Our Earth. I've been so humbled with so many amazing people that there are around the world who maybe till now not had a platform to share either their knowledge or their experiences. I remember there was Honey. There was just one thing really stick. There was a young man who I got a chance to host an interview, and he had created a face mask. So he's, I think, an engineer or an IT guy, and again, he was stuck in the pandemic. How can I help? And these printers are called, I don't know how they work. They're called 3D printers. I'm sure you've heard of them.
Yes, I have.
And I'm no technical expert to know exactly how they work, but he didn't know either. And he designed he got a 3D printer to design face masks for his local hospital and GP surgery. And that's one of the talks that really stands out, because this was an everyday person, really humble. I've even forgotten I'll have to look back and see his name. And Nil Kumar will remember him. And, it was just an event, a session for an everyday person. So linking that back to Diwali in London yesterday, even on the square, if you see the presentations, it wasn't, someone like you, Honey, you are a professional dancer, etc., and you would have seen that. But you would also seen some people who are, just having a go at dancing, but to a very high quality, because not just anyone gets onto the stage or can be shown at Diwali in London. So these
has a journey, isn't it, Milan? Because you start from somewhere, and if you have platforms like you just mentioned, like the Healing Our Earth or like a Diwali on the Square platform, to give a talent a chance, an opportunity to display their work to the world, isn't that a wonderful work that the committee is doing? To help to promote new talent. So absolutely. So it doesn't have to be professionals. Professionals become professionals through this journey.
Through these events.
So you need to give them that support, to mentor and to support young talent. Absolutely.
So, Honey, moving from Milan to you were there on the square as well, and Healing Our Earth obviously was part of the Diwali in London as well. It was broadcasting the live stream. Honey, you walked in on the square. I remember sometimes you were there with me in the media as well in the previous years. You've obviously been on the screen and a stage as well quite a while back. What did you feel? I mean, you are both from Healing Our Earth. You are the the production director at Healing Our Earth, and you were there, your appearance on the Diwali in London. What did you feel yesterday exactly from the energy point of view?
Well, first of all, what a lovely question that is, Neil. Thank you for that. Yes, first of all, I feel that, to stage a program, even within this coronavirus pandemic that we're in at this moment, and to create such a fantastic show where people can really enjoy, and you use all the different facilities that we have, like, getting the screen there, getting a certain rules in place so that people can still enjoy by being safe. So there's also that safety part of it kept there. I saw that as well. There's so many things that were put into place, but the fact that the team still managed to put a show on, which was so amazing. It was an amazing show. It was magnificent, actually, to have all the things that we saw there, especially in this time. So I think it was a fantastic job. And the other thing I felt was every year, the team, the Diwali in London team have staged these shows in such a spectacular way. So to keep things going, they didn't give up. That's why I thought that was a very good thing there. The vision was to bring something very important during Diwali to the public every single year. And they managed to do that even this year. So I thought that was really good. So congratulations to the whole team for doing good work. I loved it. I really enjoyed myself, actually. I enjoy myself wherever I go.
And of course, this is a Mayor of London event in partnership with DEAL, the Diwali in London Committee. Actually, the committee is made up of various diverse organizations united to bring this special festival, which is one of the most popular festivals at Trafalgar Square. If anybody wishes to know who the organizations are involved in DEAL, please visit diwaliinlondon.com, and everything is over there. Honey, Milan, coming back to Healing Our Earth. Our journey is going on and on and on, and we are bringing more sessions. We are touching so many people in their lives, where we're bringing joy, unity, peace, and harmony. Honey, talking to you and Milan over here, what do you feel we should be doing from here on?
Well, from my point of view, first of all, I think that it's always good to celebrate and see all the good things that have worked. So in the past 100 events that we have staged, we've had really amazing feedback from the audiences. What they have enjoyed is learning and watching diverse speakers and diverse numbers of topics that we're bringing to the audiences. So I think that that is something we should learn from and bring more of that in the future, because everything that has worked, which is great. We are now also, becoming, as time moves on, we're becoming a lot more sleeker, more sophisticated with the way we work. So we're bringing very high quality productions to the audiences so they can come in and watch a seamless show with many. So I think we should continue developing that, and of course, bringing many more international speakers and a knowledge hub in our platform, and continue transforming lives in the best way possible. What I love about Healing Our Earth is every single person, every soul that has come into Healing Our Earth. And I would say thank you to you, Neil, for being an amazing leader for this. What you are is what you attract into this hub. And you have only selfless work that you wish to do through this Healing Our Earth. And what has happened is we have a beautiful culture in Healing Our Earth, where everybody wants to selflessly give, to contribute, to serve the community and to serve the global community in the best way they can. So I think that if we can continuously, grow our audiences and our supporters, I think that would also be really good going forward from here, transforming more lives.
Honey, shortly I'll be giving some statistics for yesterday's show and answering Milan's question that will this be available. Yes, we have found a method where we might put the whole show as a recorded show, including every bits, including the dancers and everything, which is always an issue to put online. We have, I think, found a solution. So Milan, I'll tell you more about it a bit later. Honey, right now, and Milan, we have got Winnie here. Let's see what wishes Winnie wants to give. So if you could do that, and please hang around, we'll talk to you later. Namaskar,
yes,
Winnie ji. Honey, go ahead, it's all yours.
Thank you so much. Milan, maybe I will leave you to ask a few questions because you're an amazing host, right? Maybe we could get our next few guests. I can leave you to ask a few questions about what they feel about Healing Our Earth, and if they have any comments. Please, yes,
Yeah, no,
please go
no
ahead.
problem. Yeah, and then I've got to go. My kids have got a class, so I have to head to my kids. So I have to
Oh,
put Neil.
no problem. Well, then
Uh,
I would just like to say thank you so much, Milan, for joining us, because what you
yeah.
shared with us was absolutely profound. And thank you for sharing with us about the Diwali in London as well, because that's
Yes, no,
really amazing.
I'll
Thank you.
come on. I'll come on again, but I do want to. And Vinny G, I know you're waiting as well. Just to quickly, very quickly, again, the benefits of technology is hopefully this will work. I can share screen. I don't know if you can see the screen,
Yes.
but just to see, I think this is just amazing. Just I'm just scrolling. I hope you can see the screen scrolling down. But these are literally the events, and we're very grateful for the back end team of sort of Nishit and Sarita and others who have designed these flyers very quickly. But I'm just, these, it just keeps going. I mean, these are all the different events, and you can see it just kept going. All these events right down, and these are the 100 events really that have carried on. So you can see, and I was particularly involved in the COVID events specifically, and each time, so you've got the host would appear, and then a bit about the different speakers, and I learned a lot about Ayurveda as well, and different speakers like that, and healing, etc. So I thought that was what was good. I wanted to share that screen.
That was really good. Oh, that's amazing, by the way. Thank you for sharing that, because even, when I see it, I even get surprised that, wow, we brought so many, so many programs. There's such vast programs. It's so amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? And there's lovely, I just want to say a big thank you to all the contributors, even again today, because all those people who came in and joined us to give information for free to the world. I think that was really helpful as well for all of us. Thank you, Milanji. Thank you
Yeah.
very much for joining us today.
All right.
I'd like to say a
I'll catch
global
up later.
namaste to you, and a big thank you
Namaste.
for sharing that.
Definitely. I'll be catching up again soon. Okay.
Absolutely, Milanji. So that was dear Milan Shah there, and he's of course one of our homegrown hosts, one of our best hosts here, which we absolutely love, and he's absolutely very knowledgeable as well in everything that he does. We need to make his own TV program, I think.
No, we'll do that. I think, as Neil was saying, the professional host, I think we've got Strictly Come Dancing, Neil, next week. I think the BBC have called, and so honey, you're on, and we'll host it. So we'll do that.
Well, you have enough supporters, right? Healing our Earth audience members.
Exactly. No.
Enough votes.
Honey, let's get practicing, and we can appear on where Million can be the host, and we can.
Oh, but yeah, exactly. I was going to say I'll be the host. Someone else can be the dancer. But jokes apart, but I had to get my final word. I have to put my hand up for the actual day job that I do, which is obviously being a general physician, a general practitioner in London. And despite the press, we are working really hard. So I'm so often working till 10, 11 at night, seeing patients, doing home visits. That's my real day job, and caring for a lot of people over a period of time. So I know if you live in the UK, it's very hard at the moment. The health service is really struggling. But believe me, on the other side, those working in practice, obviously I can't speak for everyone, maybe other practices could change, but we're certainly all really doing our best to care for our patients, and we know that people are struggling out there, and the stories, if I could share with you, of patients of what they're going through, but we're doing what we can.
Oh, that is really, we really pray, because we are all very grateful for what the NHS is doing, all the members, all the frontline heroes like yourself, who are out there working, especially with the pandemic, the way things have been. And of course, it has a backlog now. There are many things that have to be dealt with as well. So we're very, very, very proud of people like yourself, who are doing great work in the community. So keep up the great work. And, our praise will always be with you, and of course, the rest of the frontline workers out there.
Definitely. Namaste.
Thank you. Global namaste. So we now move from Milanji to our Vinny. Vinny Kalia is just joining us. Hello, Vinny. That was an absolute pleasure to meet you yesterday. You were looking absolutely gorgeous. And I have to say, Vinny, I thought she was a French model with the wonderful, the way she was dressed up. Hello, and a global namaste to you, Vinny.
Thanks, namaste. Thank you so much for the compliments. And also, I thank Mr. Neil Kumar to give me an opportunity to speak here. And I've been watching, honey, I've been watching this program, Healing the Earth, since a long time. And I really appreciate Healing the Earth itself means it gives positivity, it gives positive vibes through music, through uh, positive words, or I mean, it is such a positive platform, I would say. It gives to people around, and I appreciate the way you're working for Healing the Earth programs. It is a big, big and great platform, I must say that. And you guys are doing fantastic job. And whenever I watch this program, I always used to think, Neil Kumarji, I think I will appreciate and I would love to be a part of this Healing the Earth program through my singing or through any other way. You can let me know. But I
Well, I
really
mean, you're actually a very talented woman. Do you said you enjoy singing? Do you sing as well?
I do, yes, I do.
Well, would you like to maybe sing a few lines for us? Because it's a special day. It's our 100th event, and it's a celebration time. So, if you'd like to perhaps, sing a few lines for us, we would love that. And I know
Oh,
that you're very talented, Viniji.
would you like to listen without music or with music?
Whichever way you like, way you prefer, no problems. So whilst Viniji is sorting that out, I have to say that I met Viniji yesterday at the Diwali on the square, and it was so
It was
brilliant.
a pleasure to meet you, honey. It was such a great pleasure to meet you. And I really enjoyed. I enjoyed being there. And as Neil Kumarji was asking you that how did you feel about, how it goes? It went actually in Trafalgar Square. As you said, I mean, there were a lot of stalls, a lot of people were advertising their own companies, and a lot of music, dance, much musty, and it was a lot of fun event. So I must say, I think after a long time, I went to this Diwali celebration in Trafalgar Square. It was absolutely amazing and fantastic.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, me too. I really thoroughly enjoyed myself. And of course, we should promote our London sites. Trafalgar Square is a very beautiful place
Sure,
in London
yes,
for
yeah,
us to invite people around the world to see, because a lot of people are watching online around the world. So it's a great way to promote our tourist attractions as well, like Trafalgar Square in London.
yeah,
So what song would you like to
yes.
sing, Viniji?
I will sing this ghazal. Chuki
Absolutely.
chuki सी yeah,
Yeah,
chuki
sure.
chuki सी नजर, yeah, yes. Welcome to the sorry microphone. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Viniji, can you make sure you don't use any copyright music? You can sing without music, please, because we don't allow copyright music or karaoke or backing tracks.
Perhaps you can just sing
Yeah,
it by, yeah, there you go.
please unmute me. Yeah.
Uh, no problems. We can maybe just go for a few lines if that's okay.
Viniji, if you switch the music off, because we don't allow any copyright or any backing tracks. Over to you. Thank you.
Could you just sing a few lines without the music, please?
Sure.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Because it was muted from your side, so I couldn't, say. Anyway, I sing something else.
Thank you.
मैं तेनू समझावा कि ना तेरे बाजू लगदा जी मैं तेनू समझावा कि ना तेरे बाजू लगदा जी तो की जाने प्यार मेरा मैं करूं इंतजार तेरा तो जिंद तू यूं जान मेरी मैं तेना समझावा कि ना तेरे बिना लगदा जी
Wow, that's beautiful. That's lovely. I love that song. It's so heartwarming. Isn't it a beautiful, heartwarming song? I love it. It's a
Thank you
beautiful
so
song.
much, Honey, and thanks,
And
Nilji,
beautiful
for
voice. I just forgot to mention that bit. It's lovely voice,
thank you
Viniji.
so much for your kind words, honey. Thank you
It's
so
like,
much.
yes,
And this, I mean, I really, really appreciate from my heart to Neilji and to you to giving me an opportunity to say something here and to sing.
Uh,
Thank
well,
you.
well, we look forward to if you're still around, we'll get you back on very soon, and as well back in the future
Thank
again.
you
Maybe you
so
can sing a few
much.
more lines for us.
Yeah.
And yeah,
So
and apart from that, you have a lovely day, and thank you so much for joining us and your
you
wonderful
too. Thank you
messages
so
too.
much.
Global namaste. Keep smiling, keep
Thank you so
singing.
much. Thank you, and wish you all the best for Healing the Earth programs and for the future as well. And have a lovely day,
Thank
Nilji and
you.
Ani. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Thank you. We look forward to seeing more of you as well in the future with us,
Would
Viniji.
love
So
to.
we're now moving on to Hasmita. I believe Hasmita is joining as well, another wonderful singer. Hello, Hasmita ji. How are you? Global namaste to you.
Hello, Haniji. Global namaste to you. Global namaste to Neilji and everybody. And what a fantastic opportunity. Um, it's amazing how you've had a global whirlwind of unique 100 sessions with different experiences, different talent, new faces. I think each event has brought something unique and different. And whilst it's interesting you mentioned that earlier you had teething problems, it wasn't actually recognized. So as far as we were concerned, it was a very smooth transitional sessions, all of them. And I think also, I think people have had the opportunities you mentioned, and Neil mentioned that it's bringing people together. I think that's really been, and actively getting used to Zoom and having the the information and knowledge that are shared during the pandemic, the COVID experiences, and all the medical experts that you've had. So I think it's been a very, very inspirational, but also learnings for everybody. And diversity inclusion, I think, as you said, it's brought so many people together, countries together, phenomenal. And of course, Neil, you're fantastic in driving this and spearheading it right through, but also your perseverance and patience. I think, to do something like this at a very professional level and very unique as well. So it's been absolutely amazing. So,
Yes,
and I think absolutely
absolutely.
believe that, without you, this would not have been achieved. And Haniji, we've spent a lot of time. And I was talking to a friend actually about how Navratri last year, we did it on Zoom. Now I think people have started kind of moving out, but I remember last year when it was just amazing bringing people together. Navratri just happened. So I think it's been a phenomenal opportunity for everybody. And as you've said, it's amazing opportunities to bring people together, and it's a celebration throughout. All the kind of events, the festivals, everything. So it's been great. So yeah, keep the good going.
Thank you. I think a couple of things you mentioned as well. That's true, because we had a few teething problems in the beginning because everybody was were learning how to use Zoom. You see, so we would of course offer a wonderful platform here, but then there will be technical issues from the other side where people were still learning how to connect, etc. But now, as time has gone on, everybody's been trained as well how to use Zoom, how to use the technical aspects of everything. So it helps as well to give the audience a more of a seamless program. So and the other thing you mentioned as well, which was very true as well, is very diverse and it's very unique. Each program is quite unique because each one is focused on a particular topic that will help to get the audience members to get a little bit more knowledgeable in that field. So we get a vast number, like a numerous people from different backgrounds relating to the same topic, to help people get the different different perspectives of how to deal with certain situations.
And absolutely, you mentioned about teething, and I think what I was reflecting on the fact that whatever teething problems were going on in the background, I think you as the team, the Healing Earth team, brought it together so that it was smooth running, so we didn't actually notice all the kind of teething or the niggly bits that were going on behind, because you always had a contingency. You also kind of covered the tracks and made sure that there was something there, that the contingency was there, and you made sure that the show was on the road and ongoing.
Oh, that is really good point, by the way, because with every
Absolutely.
event, as we even with the live events, there's always things going on in
Absolutely.
the background that people have to go through. And that's why I always appreciate people like Neil Kumar. I
Absolutely.
appreciate people like Nishit who are working in the background.
Background.
And they work so well. They make sure everything is working so smoothly. Nobody knows what's going on, ensuring that all the audience members who are watching are enjoying a really good program, all the way through. Yes. Neil
Absolutely.
Kumar, we see you coming up here. Hello. What do you, any pointers here? Discuss this wonderful platform.
Hasmita, a global namaste to you. Hasmita, obviously you are also part of you are one of the chef at our special private barbecue parties there as well. And you've been there from almost beginning. You particularly mentioned the Navratri. You're very right, because last year we did 10 days of Navratri. We did Sharat Punam. We did extra nights because the whole world was cooked up at home. I remember Simran coming every night from India.
Yes.
In fact, Honey used to bring a bit of dancing masti halfway down every day. And together we really enjoyed. Maybe even this year, lots of them were canceled and people were actually asking, can we do 9 nights and everything? Refrain from it simply so that the venues that were open gets an opportunity to get a bit of crowd. Obviously, with the new COVID that is spreading, maybe it's wise that we stop mass gathering. So yesterday at Trafalgar Square, we observed what is called 1 in, 1 out policy after the safe distance policy. Okay. So we were packed out within 2 hours. So we closed down for a while, and then again 1 in, 1 out operated. So it was like that. But Hasmita, you follow Healing Our Earth for youngs and ages, and maybe you love dabble into a singing. So one line of your favorite bhajan will do. And I'll leave you both to it, and we'll move on to Dr. Waiching after Hasmita, because she has been our long supporter as well. So over to you, honey.
Thank you very much, Neilji. Yeah, so Asmita, come on, a beautiful song from you. We can't let you go without a gorgeous song from you. And you're so good. You're part of the Antakshari group as well, aren't you?
I am, actually. I try. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll just get the words of a bhajan. I will start a few lines of a bhajan, okay? Not
so whilst you're getting the bhajan ready, and Amalika, whilst we're waiting for Hasmita to join us again, back here, welcome back in a global namaste back again on Healing Our Earth. So hello, Amalia. So I can. Hello, global namaste. So
and Neil, I'm delighted to see you. Literally see you.
He's like, what do I remember every time? When you have something like Charlie's Angels, when there's somebody who's like the main boss at the back who's doing all the work, right?
I love you, Neil. I have not seen you, I love you.
Yeah, everybody loves bits.
Amalia, a global namaste to you as well. I love you too, darling, because you've been there ever since for a long time. It was amazing how we met from our mutual friend from Philippines, and suddenly you came on the line, and Sharon came on the line, and so many people came on the line. And the wonderful thing about you is, so that people know that right now maybe you are in Malaysia or Singapore, which is 7 hours ahead of us. But even at any given time, you have been with us, and Honey obviously calls you on at about 6 o'clock British time, which is 1 o'clock in your time. But you're full of energy. You bring in that aura. You love people. You love Healing Platform, and the way you gel with our host, particularly Honey, because normally is a closing host where she's with you. Amalia, tell me.
We're tight now. We're sisters, We're sisters.
You are indeed.
Yes. We're two sisters. We're very similar too, don't we? Like,
yes, so similar.
So Amalia, tell me something.
Yes, my dear.
That as when you first came on Healing Our Earth, and since then you've been there almost every week in the panel as well, and you are now our backup team as well, appearing on our Thank You accreditation. How is the journey of Healing Our Earth meant to you, and what does it bring in your mind whenever you think that, I'm going to be on Healing of Earth?
I feel as if I'm going on a trip to India, and then especially in the food section with all the vegan vegetarian food. Like I'm a foodie, and so I really live my life through food and my connection with the earth. So I love that, being invited first of all to the wellness platform, and then to create some vegetarian food on that culinary platform. And so I just loved watching that and just like tasting, especially Seema's cooking through the cyberspace. And so I'm very empathic and, of course, very tactile. And what this has given me here on Healing Our Earth is my outreach, real time with real people like Honey, and we laugh a lot. We on off screen, and we do a lot of things off screen. We become like friends, except we can't go shopping together, not yet. And then dance together, which is our passion. So, and of course with Sharon, who I invited in, and of course that we are gelling beautifully. We are just coalescing so beautifully. We're like the three sisters, and so, it brought to me with the dances as well and the music, all the sensory pleasures that we need as human beings to thrive during this cocooning, as I keep calling it. And we need all this healing arts and this connection, right, in this time of isolation. And I'm okay with being alone. Actually, I love being alone, but not lonely. And so I love that. But being in harmony, being with community like this, and it really means so much at this time. It really, really does. And also Chitra and I have connected, and thank you, Neil, for connecting us.
Yeah,
So
that's that's wonderful, dear Amalia, because at the end of the day, you talk about the healing arts as well, because we have songs, we have music, we have dance programs as well on Healing Our Earth. So whilst we're talking about wellness and we're talking about inspiration, motivation, culture, bringing communities together to celebrate our heritage, we would say, there's so many other areas, but you mentioned as well that it's healing arts as well, because through this kind of coming together, there's a lot of healing that takes place without you realizing, because there's a lot of joy that gets shared, a lot of upliftment that gets experienced as well by each member who's joining as well. And as you mentioned as well, for us being together, Sharon from the USA, you yourself from, of course, Singapore and Malaysia right now, myself from the UK, it's like everybody's from different countries, yet they feel like they're one family. So that's a very powerful place to be, I believe.
Beautiful. And then I see Ambika, and it's so beautiful to invite her in as well, because we were in the Quantum Chi film as well. Ambika, we invited her in that.
Right. So to tell us a little bit about the Quantum Chi, film, because you're a Qigong master, as we mentioned earlier, and you did a film. It was in various episodes. Tell us a bit about that. So that it's about healing, isn't it?
All right. Well, I could, of course, talk about it when Sharon is here, but I am officially the associate producer. So with my contribution
Yes.
of the concept and the resources and ideas, and of course the chi, like here, what we are doing here is actually creating a very powerful chi force, a potent force. All of us here, each one of us with our hearts and resonating out into the world. And I know with Sister Ambika too, because we meditate together and then we do this work out, and we dance with the ecstatic dance, and we bring in the divine,
Right.
to everyone and the planet.
That's beautiful. Ambika, you're with us. I know you've joined us back again. Ambika, you and Amalia work quite well together, right? Because you, of course, do a lot of spiritual and healing work together. And what has it been like for both of you as well? Because she invited you, of course, on Healing Our Earth to come and join us. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Neil,
whatever way, it doesn't really matter actually, but you're both
The
here on
dance,
Earth,
channel,
right?
the channel is here.
Yeah.
Yes,
So Ambika, so
here.
what has it been like working?
was
And
with
would you,
Sharon Ambika for the dance project, with ecstatic dance. If you
Wow,
remember,
wow. That's
that was your
still
first
that's
time.
still
That was with Sharon and I
yes,
to invite
yes,
you on.
yes.
Yes.
yes,
Yes,
what do
it
you
was
have?
really beautiful to share from that place and being with the sister Amalia and Sharon and that's the first time I met you, honey, right? And that was really beautiful. I have some comment actually I never shared with you, but I have some of my students or friends that watch it recorded, and they were saying, "Wow, I really love the show that you were in," and the amazing teachers and wisdom holders that was sharing, and they love honey. There was a guy that was like, I love the host, she's so beautiful.
Oh,
And
thank you, thank you.
and yeah, it was yeah, I got a lot of really beautiful comments on that day. She said like, yeah, wow, I really love that how everything was welcome and to the dance, and not just one particular system or lineage of dance, but like dance of life or chi dance or like one of the sister from the US, the dance in light, where she merged dances with calligraphy, and it was just so
Oh yes.
like intelligent and artistic and like, wow, how could everything combine that in the most beautiful way. So I'm
Yes,
like, yeah,
we
that's
would have
healing
never
art.
learned. I would have never known. Yeah, I would have never known that somebody does calligraphy through the art, So by watching the programs and watching an interview such as that, it helps you to get inspired. And I believe that if you can help to expand your worldview, expand your perspective of life, then you become a lot wiser too. You will make better decisions in life as well because you've been informed, and you've got a ability because you've got more knowledge to make better decisions. And there's one thing I think a lot of the great masters of the world and the great names of the world say, and that is the fact that each one of us, there's a lot of things that we can contribute into the world. Each one of us can contribute, but by being fixed in your worldview, you'll be able to make limited choices. As you start expanding your viewpoints of life, understanding about different cultures, understanding different knowledge bases, your decisions become better, and that changes your destiny. Because every decision we're making is actually shaping our future and our destiny. So sometimes, if you look at things in a deeper level, then you may find that we may think we're just serving, or all of us coming together doing this, but other people, there could be a lot of impact, a lot of changes that could be taking place, like a ripple, like a ripple effect. Yes. So Ambika and Amalia, thank you so much for joining us here, because we will be getting you back on there again very shortly. We're going to be moving on to, if you're around, that'll be great. We're going to move on to, I believe that Pratima is here. Pratima is, if she's here, that'll be wonderful to get her on board. Or perhaps Anit Chaudhary, who's here. So if one of you can join us, that'll be wonderful. Then I can perhaps get some information and some comments from you about here. So hi, are you around? Global Namaste. If you're around, Anit Chaudhary, if you're there, if you could join us, please. Okay, maybe not. Maybe Seema. Let's get Seema on board before we get Anit on board. Seema Bhatia, all the way from dear Hong Kong. Hi, my dear sister. How are you? Is Seema there? A Global Namaste.
A global namaste to you,
Hello,
honey.
hello, Global Namaste. We're going to be shortly listening to Hasmita sing a beautiful song, but I saw you there, that I had to say hello to you. And a Global Namaste, dear Seema. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very, very well. We just wanted to say that we're celebrating our special 100th event. Isn't it been amazing, our journey? And you've been there almost all the way with us. How has it been for you?
It's been a fantastic journey, honey. Really, really wonderful. I'll share something with you. I landed in the UK on August 16th last year. I moved over from Hong Kong, as most of you know, with my children, since my daughter was starting school here in Oxford. And Healing Our Earth kept coming on my feed. I do a lot of yogic foods, and I'm into a lot of, I explore a lot of healing modalities. And as they say, Google follows you. So really, it just kept popping up on my feed. And I thought to myself, I said, this looks interesting. So I got onto the website and they have a little chat box there, and I sent in a message and I said, this, I really love what you're doing. All the modalities of wisdom, healing, the medical side, the meditation, the yoga, and everything you put together. So the founder and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, as vigilant as he is, as we all know, he sent me a reply and he said, well, welcome to Healing Our Earth. And I said, he said, where are you from? And, etc. And I said, well, I've just landed in from Hong Kong. And I'm from Nairobi. Now, what is the possibility of a lady who's lived out of Kenya for 23 years, lands in the UK after being here in the 80s, and suddenly connects with a platform? And the founder says, oh, Jambo, I'm from Nairobi, I'm from Kenya too. And I said, oh my God, that's so, that's so nice. It's so wonderful. So the platform has been very warm, extremely welcoming. I've connected with wonderful people like you, and then only to find out that not too far from me, Kamleshji and his wife Tina live. And Tina, of course, has some very common connections as I do in Kenya. And it's been a journey of warmth, wisdom, learning, happiness, joy,
friendship as well, of course, like friendships being growing through Healing Our Earth.
I see you there. Neilji, I see you there, honey. And it's been great for me to be able to connect others from my country of residence, Hong Kong, to come on board and join this beautiful community, as I say, or family, as Mr. Neil Kumar puts it. He says, you're all a member of this family. What a warm welcome. You're all a member of this family where we can all move together, grow from it, share wisdom, connect, make friends, and just have something during these trying times to uplift us.
Absolutely, absolutely. Seema ji, that was such a wonderful share. That was, it's so lovely to hear the fact that a platform can be used to not just get yourself settled in the new country, but also be able to, contribute with your skills and knowledge, but at the same time build friendships, which are lifelong friendships. And friendships are one of the most beautiful things that we can have in life, because we can, other things like practical things we buy and things that we can lose as well at times. But relationships and friendships and family and people that mean, you can never buy that. So that's a very precious thing that each one of us can have. Kamleshji, you're here as well at the moment. I remember Kamleshji saying that he would get jealous because his wife and you would go off cooking every Friday. And I was mentioning to him, I'm sure he was loving the food that you make as well at the same time, right? But we were just having a good joke. Kamleshji, there's Seemaji. Would you like to share anything here of what the Seemaji just mentioned about the friendships that can be created through a platform such as Healing Our Earth?
Most definitely. Simaji is like my guru as well in disguise. Whenever I'm feeling a bit sad, I text something and then she'll send me some bhajans or some positive vibes and things like that. So yes, friendship has really, really grown. Not only with Simaji, but her husband as well, who's just come back from Hong Kong as well. And we've developed a kind of a deep connection with each other as well. Not just because we are both from Kenya or whatever, but we Healing Our Earth has given us that platform to gain knowledge and share experience as well. And it's been fantastic. And I think one thing I do know for a fact is that if my wife is feeling sad or anything like that, I say, call Seema, and they'll meet up together and have things like that, So
that's true with Seema. You can never feel sad because as soon as you speak to her, she'll uplift you with all the words, right, of wisdom.
We've also developed friendships with other people as well within not just in UK, but I had a good friendship developed with Mauritius as well when Anil and Salvani came across as well. It just happened by default that they're only about 5 minutes away from where I work. So I had the opportunity to take them out, bring them down to Oxford as well, and show them the Brahma Kumari Global Retreat Center as well.
Yes, which is gorgeous. It's very nice, very beautiful.
And they were like little children running around, because obviously they haven't been to that. So we've got a deeper understanding now with Mauritius as well. And, it was a pleasure to go and do the Navratri session where Selwani performed one session just for me and my son. And you know, and
That's
before
lovely.
anybody came, she said, "Look,
What-
watch me sing now." She brings the tarbas out, and they all started doing that. You know,
Oh, that's,
so
what a difference from many years ago, where we would have been traveling on horse carts, right? And just knowing from one village to the next village and only know that much information, that geographical locations. And since that time, how technology has changed, how the modernization has come into place with the planes and now technology like Zoom, etc., and how the world is getting very small. We can just connect to each other so quickly. It's such a wonderful way.
it's wonderful.
Yes, it's very
one
nice.
one more thing as well. You mentioned about Seemaji and some of the other foodies we've been doing in this show as well. But I think my wife has become a better cook now, especially around presenting and the spicing as well. So, you will really gain from this platform, really, I think. And
This is so brilliant. Thank you, Kamleshi. That was really beautiful to share. I'm going to be bringing you back on again. And Seemaji, I'm going to bring you back on again. We're going to go move on to a wonderful song first because our Hasmita ji has been waiting very patiently. We were training her with a patience training. We thought, let me see, but she's still smiling. And I'm going to get Hasmita ji to perhaps, bring a bit of joy to us with her beautiful voice. So Hasmita ji, are you back here again? Hello again.
I am back.
Yes,
I'm not so
went
sure
on a
about the
journey.
wonderful. I'm going to sing a bhajan. Now, I have to say, honey, that before Healing Our Earth, I would not have had the confidence to even actually speak up. But singing a bhajan is at another level. So I think also what this platform has brought is the opportunity for people like myself who I couldn't sing before, but I've now started. So here goes. I'm singing a bhajan, and here goes.
Let's go for it.
राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा शाम देखा घन श्याम देखा शाम देखा घन श्याम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने मथुरा में देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने मथुरा में देखा अरे बंसी बजाते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा बंसी बजाते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने गोकुल में देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने गोकुल में देखा अरे गाय चराते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा गाय चराते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने वृंदावन में देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने वृंदावन में देखा रास रचाते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा रास रचाते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा रे राधा तेरा शाम हमने गतिपुरी में देखा राधा तेरा शाम हमने गतिपुरी में देखा अरे पर्वत उठाते हुए ओ राधा तेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा राधा ढूंढ रही किसी ने मेरा शाम देखा Thank you.
Asmita, how wonderful. From somebody who was shy to sing even a single line, and now coming on Healing Our Earth, a full bhajan. Very well done. I'm sure everybody enjoyed themselves. Asmita, stay on the line. We'll have you back again. Hani will call you back again. We're going to move on to Hong Kong now with Bhagwan and Shobha Nihlani. who are very good contributors to Healing Our Earth. A global namaste, Bhagwanji and Shobha in Hong
Global
Kong. How are
namaste.
you?
Global namaste, and thank you very much. It's a beautiful family, beautiful platform, and I've been so inspired by Healing Our Earth. And I wish the 100th event all the best and best wishes always, always celebrating, always inspiring and motivating us. Thank you. And for that, I invite my husband to join the Healing Our Earth family, and he's going to share a beautiful song today to wish all of you a wonderful Diwali and a beautiful, inspiring year ahead.
So, Bhagwan, just before you go ahead, tell me, are you doing it of your free will or are you being forced to?
Well, no, it is. I love singing, and I take every opportunity. And she knows very well that given any opportunity anywhere, I will not let the chance go. And I'm very, very happy to sing something, and just it's a nice song with a nice a feel good factor, which I think is very important for all of us now.
Beautiful.
And,
please go ahead and Shobha.
It's a golden oldie. And I can assure you, I'm doing this entirely on my own free will.
Arey, kya baat hai. Very well done. And Shobha, you've been a wonderful supporter at Healing Our Earth, and as your daughter, she was there last time as well. So thank you for bringing Bhagwan on the screen too. And please go ahead. We're looking forward to your wonderful melody, tune, and song.
Thank you so much.
You.
किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है।
Bhagwan, if you can hear me, can you stop playing the backtracks or the music, because there is a copyright on that? Bhagwan, if you can hear me, if you stop playing the music behind because it's got a copyright, and just sing without music or just with your click of your fingers, please. Over. You can unmute yourself now.
Okay. So I'll just continue from where we left off then.
Start from beginning. It was beautiful. It's perfect.
Thank you. Okay. किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर है। माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं। मिटे जो प्यार के लिए वो जिंदगी, जले बहार के लिए वो जिंदगी, किसी को हो न हो हमें तो एतबार, जीना इसी का नाम है। रिश्ता दिल से दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हमी से नाम प्यार का। रिश्ता दिल से दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हमी से नाम प्यार का। के मर के भी किसी को याद आएंगे, किसी के आंसुओं में मुस्कुराएंगे, कहेगा फूल हर कली से बार बार, जीना इसी का नाम है, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निशान, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार,
Can't hear.
हंसते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है.
Oh, that was wonderful. Well done. So there was, what a beautiful duet as well. A husband and wife team, a very talented one too, I have to say. And what a great choice of song. I think that's really true. Actually, those words mean, I think, are very connected to what we're all about as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's about enjoying today's, not worrying about the past, not worrying about tomorrow. Don't worry about anything. Just enjoy the present moment and shape your future through your present decisions and what you're doing, your thoughts, your words, and your actions, as we say.
And about making people happy.
It's more about
Yes.
making people happy,
Yeah.
seeing them smiling.
Yes. They say the best gift you can give to anybody, which is actually really, really very cost effective, is put a smile on their face. Because if you can leave a bit of joy and a bit of smile on people's faces, that's the best gift you can give to anybody in the world. I always believe that. If you can't give donations, if you can't, you don't have enough money, you don't have this, that, it doesn't matter. You can still do something for each and every single person by putting a smile on their face, and uplifting their soul, as we say.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Shobhaji. And I didn't quite catch the hubby's name.
Bhagwan.
Bhagwanji, right? Yes. Shobhaji and Bhagwanji, thank you very much for joining us here. And we look forward to hearing many more songs in the future with your beautiful songs.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Honey, I was just thinking that everybody enjoyed it so much. So we shouldn't let this couple go. We want another song, a beautiful romantic song. So Shobha is feeling pleased about it. Look, Shobha, go and nudge him again and ask him to sing your favorite song now.
Oh, that's amazing. Of course. Thank you, Neilji. Oh, he knows, Neilji knows I love my songs, right? So he knows that we're going to capture this couple.
The song he sang at on our wedding day.
How about dedicating a beautiful song, to your wife? Let's do that. And because I'm sure that will be a really beautiful one that you're going to, and that's for all the wonderful women out there, right?
Yes. Okay,
I'm sure all the women can imagine that their husbands, or if they've got partners or whatever, are singing that song to them. Okay. So a nice, beautiful song.
That I can do for sure.
Any song.
I knew that romantic streak will come out very soon.
Oh, yeah. Very romantic version.
Yes, I noticed that a lot of creative people are very romantic because they need to have the sensitivity. They need to have this emotional touch, for them to be very creative.
It's the other way around for me. I'm a romantic first, and that made me creative.
Wow. Well, I'm not going to argue on that one. As long as you're creative and romantic, I'm fine with that.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, lovely one.
Another old number.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a Kishore Kumar number? Is it a Kishore Kumar one? I absolutely love Kishore Kumar. He's one of my favorite playback singers, actually.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. So, well, this is how much I love my wife. And I mean, of course, there's no limit to how much I love her, no matter what limits there are in the song.
Oh, that's really good. And just to add to, for the audience, the Healing Our Earth, the audience members may be thinking, why did I request such a such a request? It's mainly because, our platform is also about creating a lot of positivity in families. We also talk about, how to develop good relationships, whether it's with each other or whether it's with your family, with your children, with, extended families, wherever. So our aim is also to create harmony, not just with each other around the world, with different countries, different people, but we also talk about starting up with your own unit. And the first unit becomes a husband and wife, because with a good harmonious couple, the family would always become a bit more harmonious. So it's a very positive thing to start off with, the first step one.
That's true. That's true. Yes. Yes. Lovely.
Okay, here goes. कहना है, कहना है, कहना है, कहना है, आज तुमसे ये पहली बार, ओ तुम ही तो लाई हो जीवन में मेरे, प्यार प्यार प्यार, कहना है, कहना है, आज तुमसे ये पहली बार, ओ तुम ही तो लाई हो जीवन में मेरे, प्यार प्यार प्यार, तुमसे कहने वाली और भी है प्यारी बातें, तुमसे कहने वाली और भी है प्यारी बातें, सामने सबके बोलो कैसे कह दूं सारी बातें, आज मगर बस इतना ही करना है इकरार, तुम ही तो लाई हो जीवन में मेरे, प्यार प्यार प्यार, कब से दिल ने मेरे मान लिया है तुमको अपना, कब से दिल ने मेरे मान लिया है तुमको अपना, आंखें मेरी देख रही है जागते सोते ये सपना, मेरे गले में डाल रही हो तुम बाहों का हार, तुम ही तो लाई हो जीवन में मेरे, प्यार प्यार प्यार, कहना है, कहना है, आज तुमसे ये पहली बार, ओ तुम ही तो लाई हो जीवन में मेरे, प्यार प्यार प्यार, ओ प्यार प्यार प्यार, ओ प्यार प्यार प्यार.
वाह 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 वाह, क्या बात है. So beautiful. And I saw Shobha getting into the romantic mode as well, you know, which was great. You know, there was a little bit of romance coming through there. Wonderful. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Shobhaji and Bhagwanji. Thank you very much for your lovely songs. If we see you, if you're still around later on, we may get you back on track and come and sing a few more songs for us. I think that we love the songs. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Global Namaste. And thank you for celebrating our
everyone. Thank you very much, Healing Earth. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for celebrating our 100th event. Now, just for the rest of our audience members out there, we're celebrating our 100th event today at Healing Our Earth. It's a very special occasion. And we have these wonderful, special people from around the world who are providing us with their comments, their messages, and just joining us to celebrate this fantastic event. So, of course, you just heard a lovely song by Shobhaji and, of course, Bhagwanji with his romantic song, and I'm sure that if we get a chance to grab a couple more songs from them in a short while, we will do so. So meanwhile, let's move on to Seemaji. Seemaji, our wonderful Hong Kong, Kenya, UK lady. What a multicultural lady you are as well. And Neilji is here back as well. Hello, Neil. Let's get you on here.
Seemaji, just before you start, a global namaste to you.
A
I
very warm
just
global namaste, Neilji.
I just want to say to our viewers how you are involved in Healing Our Earth and how you started. So first of all, I want to tell everybody, not only are you host at Healing Our Earth, but you are also the resident chef at Healing Our Earth. You help produce and plan the kitchen shows, as how Honey does the music shows. And in fact, Honey is now involved in almost every production of the show, from where she started to where she is now. She's almost like a stand-alone unit, apart from hosting, which you see her front-end skill. She is very vociferous behind the scene as well. So the Healing Our Earth is building such a big family, and it's so wonderful because all of you are my face in the front. Today, I got opportunity to come forward as well. And so a global namaste to you. And Seema, you've been such a wonderful soul. You also not only back up at short notice, you are also from Art of Living, which you pursue quite well. It's one of your dreams to become a senior teacher at AOL. I love the session that you and Honey created once on the meditation. So shortly we'll do that after we take Girish, who will be singing, who is our resident singer as well. And we'll be bringing some of the Diwali in London people as well, the chair, who is part of my programming team normally, but this year she was a chair on behalf of the Sai School. She will be coming shortly. So it'll be so wonderful thing that healing and Diwali for the next 3 Sundays, including this, is just going to celebrate about positivity, bringing good over evil, bringing brightness over darkness. So it's such a wonderful thing. And the way Dr. Wai Ching, Honey, yourself, the energy and aura you create in a personification manner through this inanimated object is simply fantastic. So a global namaste to you. Honey, take it over.
Thank you, Neilji. Thank you so much. This is the one thing I love about Neilji. I have to say, Seemaji, I'm sure you agree with this as well. He brings out the best in everyone.
Absolutely.
He has a skill. He has a skill of how
Yes.
to bring out the best in every single person. He can
Absolutely.
recognize what are skills of each person. He knows how to get them out as well, and also put them into the best place as well to magnify them later on. So which
And
is
allow you, I need to butt in here and allow you to be the best version of yourself.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. And in your art of living as well, you know, a lot of the wisdom that you've shared with us along the way, you bring in a lot of wonderful wisdom through the art of living. Are there any points that you could perhaps share with the rest of our viewers out there of things that you could leave, like any messages, any things that you would have learned at Art of Living, just as a human beings, how to better our lives, how to live more harmonious lives, or anything relating to healing our earth?
Yes, of course. And this is one of the actually main things that actually attracted me to this platform, is because when we have our sessions, we actually, in Gurudev Sri Ravi Shankar's words, he's the world ambassador of peace, as many of you may know, he says, make life a celebration.
Yes.
You know?
Make
And
life a celebration. So yeah, we don't have to wait for our 100th event. We can make every single day our celebration, right?
Every single day a celebration, and work towards a more stress-free society, because really everything that we see manifesting on the outside, crime, drug taking, abuse, etc., it all boils down to one thing: stress. And he started some over 35 years ago in just a small room with maybe 1 or 2 followers, and today the organization, like other esteemed organizations, which I have great respect for, has grown to be present in over 156 countries worldwide, you know, with
wow, that's
the
a big achievement.
Huge. And the International Association for Human Values is seated in Geneva, as you know, and it's spearheaded by His Holiness, and he walks along with a lot of the world leaders, spreading world peace, spreading love, spreading joy, making life a celebration. And on our platform of family, as I'm always told, Healing Our Earth is yours. It's your family. Mr. Neil Kumar had this great vision to bring everyone together during lockdown, you know, to spread positivity, love, joy, bring people's talents forward as well, you know, and reach out globally to the world to make this place, this little platform, a celebration. Now look, Honey, Neilji, and the whole team behind Healing Our Earth, on behalf of everyone who is connected to Healing Our Earth and beyond, I want to say it takes great commitment, okay? It takes great time, energy to bring this forward every single Sunday without, without any expectation, you know, just, I call it seva, when you bring this service of bringing everything positive forward, it takes so much time, it takes so much commitment, it takes so much energy. I know you're behind the scenes, I know Neil G is behind the scenes, I know Girish Ji is always rushing to come forward. Meena Ji brings in her song and music and makes it a celebration. Dr. Pankania, Dr. Milan Shah, and all of you, if I haven't taken your name, please forgive me, but you're all there, you know who you are. It's so fabulous to be a part of this positivity. So I really want to thank you all for bringing me on board, number one.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's a pleasure to have you too, because we are also very grateful to have people like yourself as part of our community, because you add a lot to us too. We all help. It's like it's like needing each other to enjoy our lives and to make our lives even better. It's like that. So we love having you there.
It's this invisible thread that's sewing everyone together. Now, Dr. Wai Ching, for example, I was connected to her before Healing Our Earth. Global Namaste to you.
Why don't you please come and join us, Amalia? Come and join us. Yes.
On a woman's platform, a woman's powerful empowerment platform known as the Garden Gathering, which was run by Ming Goi, who is a good friend of mine in Hong Kong. And I've been to the Garden Gathering events, but we really never connected on a personal level. Really. And then suddenly I saw her name, like she was coming on Healing and Our Earth. And I said, oh my God, this lady is part of the Garden Gathering. And we connected. I moved out of Hong Kong only to connect with someone in Asia when I was out of Hong Kong. And of course, there's been Kamlesh Bhai, who's from Nairobi, and his wife Tina, where we have many strings in common, and Tina and I inseparable. We have to have our afternoon coffee once a week or our afternoon chat and vent about, I'm not telling you what, Kamlesh Bhai. But it's been wonderful. It's been very warm and welcoming.
It's a positive thing. And Amalia, anything you would like to say about Seema Ji as well?
Oh, Sister Seema, I tell you, it was just great joy connecting with her. As she said, we were in a group that's called Garden Gathering, and with just a beautiful group of women who's supporting each other and also healing our earth, right, Seema? Very earth and dance oriented as well. So it was a delight to actually really connect on healing our earth here. And then
so how did Healing Our Earth bring you together? Was it how? Just meeting each other online as a guest?
Was it the culinary section? It was
one of the cooking programs. So one of the cooking programs was you. Yes. So it was definitely the Healing Our Earth. It wasn't just the fact that we're watching a program, but you actually connecting through as guests as well and watching each other. So it's a fantastic thing. Well, I'm really glad to hear the Healing Our Earth has also opened up opportunities just by watching a program. Which is really
not
great.
Just watching a program, as I said, this is really us weaving together our soul strands, right? Our light, we are weaving together and creating a reality. And what reality this is to bring it out into the world. So we're doing some magic here.
They say
culinary magic to Seema. I tell you, with Seema, the way she cooks, I was like, I can taste every single spice.
Well, Seema Ji, by the looks of it,
with your spice.
Yeah, well, culinary skills there, and look at this magic, a healing magician over here as well. And let's come back to both of you very shortly. Let's see if we can go off to Girish Ji and see if we can get a couple of songs in place to see if we can uplift everybody through some songs of Girish Ji. We need to have a little bit of this singing energy, and right. So Seema Ji and Amalia will get you back on track very shortly. Hello, Girish Ji. A global namaste to you.
Hello, how are you? Lovely
Very
to see
well.
you.
It's such a pleasure, always a delight, always to see you there and to await the wonderful songs that you have in store for us. I believe Neilji is here as well. Neilji, what do you have to say about Girishji?
So, global namaste, Girishji. How are you?
Absolutely awesome. Awesome. After last night, what can I say? The energy is still there.
Let me tell our global audience a bit more about you. Girish Chogyaji is now a permanent resident singer at Healing Our Earth. Whenever required, just at a very short notice, he always finds time for Healing Our Earth. He loves singing for Healing Our Earth. Yesterday, he was also on Trafalgar Square, and honey, you met him there too as well. We've got a group picture. And the beautiful part was that he was also on the live big screen 3 times, once for the Raghupati for the committee, then Om Jaya Jagdish Hare Aarti with the committee, and then the Lakshmi Ma's Aarti with the committee. So first, before we move on, Girish, I would like to ask you, what was your experience? What did you feel as you traveled through the glimpse of Goddess's bus, moving on to Rangoli, looking at the big screen? You were enjoying with family, and we had a bit of masti, and we all sang together, Ye Dosti Hum Nahi Todenge or Laika. Tell us and the viewers the journey and the energy you felt live on the world's most iconic square, the Trafalgar Square, for Diwali on Trafalgar Square.
It was dream coming true. It was dream coming true. Always waited for years, wanted to be there, and you made it possible. So first, my humble pranam to you for giving me that massive platform to be there, sharing this wonderful vibration, of celebration of Diwali in London, Trafalgar Square, with you in person. I have no words. All I can say, I am so blessed that God has connected me with you and with a beautiful divine family of Healing Our Earth. I think it's a pure blessing to me in my life. And the experience being in Trafalgar Square yesterday, sharing those wonderful moments, ye dosti hum nahi todenge. I think that was the most beautiful moment I will cherish throughout my life, And then what a wonderful journey going around, meeting all those wonderful people, It was like, as I say, my dream always that, I will be there one day meeting all those wonderful people, who has so much warmth in their heart and love and giving you that encouragement and love. And oh gosh, I was almost in tears yesterday. I was almost in tears, especially when I saw Nil Kumar and going around, feeling the experience of the giant screen and being on that screen presenting, Raghupati Raghava Rajaram, and having the blessing to present wonderful 2 aartis. One, the global aarti, and Ma Lakshmi ji's aarti, coming to the Diwali. So what more I can ask? What more I can ask? But my humble pranam again, once again, for all of entire my Healing Our Earth family and all the people, amazing people who have come across in my life through this journey. I don't think I would have ever had a chance, to meet, like Simranji, yourself, your wonderful smile, just creates that beauty and joy and happiness in everyone's life. Kamlesh Bhai, Hasmita ji, Meeta ji, and going back to Mauritius, wonderful, wonderful, divine souls, I don't think I would have ever had a chance or would have had a chance to meet these wonderful souls who has made me who I am today. So I thank you all, every one of you, for showering your love, your kindness, and giving me chance to offer whatever Ma Saraswati has given me. So thank you to Ma Saraswati as well for giving me this beautiful family. So
So
Neil
Girish,
Kumar, Nilkumar, thank you so much once again for giving me this beautiful family. And you are the crown.
Girish,
You are the
that
crown.
is Girish, that comes from straight from your heart. And to be honest, there's nothing to thank to me because my joy lies when I see smile on your face. When Honey smiles, you smiles. Gayatri is here from Mauritius. Seema is here from Hong Kong and settled over here. Smita, all the people writing. When I see the pleasure on your faces, then I feel that you have given me an opportunity to come into your soul. That's why we say namaste. My soul bows to yours. And you mentioned about Honey's beautiful smile. So people see the beautiful Honey on the screen,
Yes.
but they've got no idea the soulful Honey behind the scene, the technically expert Honey. Even at 3 o'clock night, if I want her to sort something out, see, like Nilkumar is 24/7. Response fast, always, flexible. And when you look at it, you are same, Seema is same, Wai Ching again is our 24/7, Gayatri in Mauritius is same. Yes, then we were live there yesterday at Trafalgar Square. It was just, even Honey was there, Mita was there, Drumal was there, Milin was there. In fact, we had so many people from Healing, some that you may not know directly because they're connected with me over here. We had so many people. Yes, Nilesh Badiani was there. And of course, yesterday's credit goes mainly to Diwali in London committee, who some of the Healing are as well. Because the Diwali in London committee has been working so hard for this iconic Trafalgar Diwali. Trafalgar Diwali is famous simply for one reason. It is the first global Diwali always each year. So it's the first and the Leicester follows. So tonight, Leicester will start its lights, which I was lucky to bring it on board and designed and planned. This is way back 1983. Honey was not even born then. Or Honey, I will not give your age away because I know you. Your microphone is off. Honey, your mic is off.
Yeah. So yeah, don't give the age away.
I won't give the age away, but I know Honey for at least 32 years that I remember. And she has done so many fantastic events. And look at her, she is bountiful. She loves healing our earth. She just jumps in and that's it. She just wants to swim. Just like you, Girish, when you go and you are in a medley of your songs, you love it. Wai Chin comes with a smooth and calm energy. Even 4 o'clock in the morning, if she's hungry, she might grab a quick snack, but her energy goes on and on. So all of you are so wonderful. So thank you for allowing me to come in today. So I feel a privilege that what has been my face in front, same happens in Diwali and Trafalgar Square. It's easy to be the face of the committee because the committee is very powerful. So I am because you are. And we are because we are, all of us together. So I love it. So what we're going to do now, we're going to stay in the UK and we are going to go to Mauritius in Africa shortly. We've got another wonderful soul. She's also a coordinator over there. We'll bring her in. Girish, can you, for the next 10 minutes, sing one nice spiritual song and a nice medley of your Rajesh Khanna? Stay over. We'll come back to you. So over to you, Girish, and Honey. Later, after Girish, we bring Gayatri Ji from Mauritius. Thank you. Over to you.
Absolutely. Thank you. Well, Girishji, we're going to be listening to your wonderful voice and, of course, your wonderful songs. That was a really great contribution by Neil there. He's so good. He always appreciates. It reminds me of a wonderful gentleman who we just saw a little earlier. You missed him. It was, I believe it was Savan Shah. And he said heal, H-E-A-L, stands for H for healing, E for exciting, A for appreciation, and L for love. And I thought that's actually everything that, Healing Our Earth encompasses. So please go ahead and we will enjoy the next 10 minutes of some beautiful music with you, Girishji.
Thank you.
So we present to you Girish Jogia.
Thank you so much. Fantastic. And as I said, I'm still buzzing, with you last night, being in that Trafalgar Square, enjoying the wonderful music, being with Nilkumar, and of course, Neil Kumar has, given me such a massive platform. Girish was only known in UK, but since Healing Our Earth has given me a global platform. Today, I am so honored, with Healing Our Earth family and Neil Kumar and Ma Saraswati, that I have a huge family, global family now. So thanks to Healing Our Earth for doing that and giving me that pleasure. So here we go. First, a beautiful Krishna bhajan. It's always with a lot of joy, fun, and happiness. So let us all enjoy this lovely bhajan. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodharam. And that's a beautiful flower from Mauritius. I never got a chance to meet her, which I was looking forward to it. But there you go. जो है अलबेला मदनैनो वाला जिसकी दीवानी हर ब्रिज की बाला एवरीवन हो कृष्णा है 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 के अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं हो कौन कहते हैं शिरडी बाबा आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम हो कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं मेरी सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं मेरी सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम हो कृष्णा है 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 हो कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी जानकी वल्लभम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो 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 राधारमण हरि गोविंद बोलो राधारमण हरि गोविंद बोलो गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो राधारमण हरि गोविंद बोलो राधारमण हरि गोविंद बोलो गोविंद बोलो बोलो गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो जो है अलबेला मदनैनो वाला हाँ जिसकी दीवानी हर ब्रिज की बाला वो कृष्णा है वो कृष्णा है वो साई है वो कृष्णा है कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय राधे राधे हरि बोल थैंक यू now we will go to one of my most favorite song of Rajesh Khanna ji from film Khati Patang Ye Sham Mastani. As I was driving from London to Peterborough and I was listening all my wonderful songs of Rajesh Khanna. So now I'm going to share them with you today. Thank you. La ra la ra la ra. Hey hey. Everyone. ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दो कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे दो कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी दूर रहती है तू मेरे पास आती नहीं होठों पे तेरे कभी प्यास आती नहीं ऐसा लगे जैसे कि तू हंस के जहर कोई पिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा बात जमे करूं मुझे रो लेती है क्यों तेरी मीठी नजर मुझे टो देती है क्यों तेरी हया तेरी शर्म तेरी कसम मेरे होठ सिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए मस्तानी एक रूठी हुई तकदीर जैसे कोई खामोश ऐसे है तू तस्वीर जैसे कोई तेरी नजर बन के जुबा लेकिन तेरे पैगाम लिए जाए शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जाए ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए मुझे दूर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर ले जा Thank you very much. Thank you.
My favorite song, one of my favorite songs. I love that, you know. And Rajesh Khanna was so cool, you know. I just thought he was such a lovely hero.
Absolutely.
He's still a hero in so many people's eyes, even today. What a lovely legend.
And
Yeah,
a beautiful song for Haniji, especially today.
oh, thank you.
Bada pyara sa.
I'll definitely remember that, definitely. And you know, Girishji, I thought Seemaji was mentioning that she had a little something to say to you. She had a little comment that she had to say to you. I think she'll just come on shortly. But before then, I believe Neil's. Oh, there she is. Seema, would you like to? You had a comment for Girishji with his beautiful songs.
Beautiful songs as always, Keshbhai. A very warm global namaste to you and Sai Ram. I want to share with everyone about the invisible thread that ties us all together. Grish Bhai has connected with me practically every second day since I joined Healing Our Earth with a little inspirational message or just a little Sai Ram Ben, which means sister, how are you? Sending you blessings, sending you light, sending you good wishes. And it's just those little efforts from people in this family, you know, Neil Kumarji, Honey, you, Kamlesh Bhai, Tina, everybody that make everything so special and make everyone feel welcomed, warm, and happy. So all of you, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Actually, I should say that to Girishji as well, because he also sends these lovely little messages. He's always, you know, putting a smile on our faces with these little short little messages that come through. So we do definitely appreciate that. And also, you know, it's so nice to feel cared for, to feel loved, to feel a connection with people in a nice, with a strong bond, you know. And I think that this will be lifelong, you know, these friendships would continue on a lifelong manner. It's not just one thing and it's gone, because yeah, it's like unity. So it's a great thing. Thank you, Slimaji. That was a really good share there. And Girishji, that was a message for you. Hopefully that put an extra smile on your face. I know you've always got a smile anyway.
Thank you, Girishji. Thank you very much. That was beautiful. I loved it. Keep few numbers ready again. We are going to come back to you. Seema, stay around. We're going to come back to you again. Honey, shortly I'm going to go to Nilima, who has also been involved with the Mayor of London event in partnership with DIL. As everybody knows, Nilima actually appreciates because she publicizes the Diwali on Trafalgar Square as a Mayor of London event as a puppet show. So Nilima, number one, first of all, if you are there, global namaste to you.
Global namaste, Neil. Global namaste,
Nilima,
Girishji, and everyone.
let me tell everybody a bit about you before we move on, and I get my opportunity to thank you for what you have contributed. So about 4 years back or so, Nilima just contacted me and said, I love the Diwali on Trafalgar Square. It's a very big event, and I have got a very specialized puppet show. So I thought it would just be a few strings being pulled here and there. And I said, okay, fine. Would you like to send me some pictures or something? And in came Sita ji and Rama ji and Ravan in a nice sculptured puppets, which was so designed that immediately I called her and said, fine, we want you on the mayor's event with Diwali in London as a special show. Can you contact Sarita, one of our team, who will come and see you at home, because we normally go and see Any acts we put, we actually interview them, we chat to them, because the square is so important, and the committee is composed of so many temples and everything. And Nilima then produced such a wonderful puppet show, and we put it up at the Trafalgar Square as a special outreach marquee where we created 80 seats theaterizing. And Nilima did a wonderful job. And Nilima is also part of Healing Our Earth. She regularly contributes over here. Nilima, tell me two things.
Yes.
Your journey with Healing Our Earth and your journey with Diwali on Trafalgar Square.
First, I'll have to thank you so much, Neil, for that wonderful introduction. And first of all, I have to start with Diwali in London. That's where I met you. And I don't think I would have found this confidence and interest in my work if it hadn't been for what Neil Kumar and Kesh and Nitin Palanji had given me. They saw what I saw in what I was doing, which is absolutely amazing and fascinating, because I didn't have to explain anything. They straight away saw what I saw in the puppet show, in the work that I'm doing. So thank you very much, Neil. He did not hesitate to sort of give me a platform. So that's where it all started with the puppet show. And I think it's only getting better and better. And in 2019, with the Palan Foundation helping me build on what I had created in 2018, I think it is a show that is being appreciated fully, whether it was during the lockdown last year or this year, where I'm taking it to care homes and to schools and to hospitals, the filmed version of the puppet show. Thank you, Neil and Kesh and Palanji for the support, which is absolutely immense. So that's where it all started. My association with Neil had started with the puppet show. With Healing Our Earth, I think it's a wonderful platform. What can I say? As far as I'm concerned, it's almost like I know there's something happening every Sunday. I know it's like home. You're lost, you don't know what to do, you want to sort of engage with people, but maybe sometimes you're not able to sort of connect in a direct way. So you needn't have your video on, but you could listen to all the wonderful teachings, whether it's spiritual or the Ayurvedic classes or the bhajans or the Bollywood songs or the dances, all the events that Neil Kumar is putting together with Healing the Earth. So Healing Our Earth is actually like home. It is something that's there, permanent. It's in your life every Sunday. So I did participate a few times, and I would love to participate as often as I can. But I genuinely feel that it's a wonderful platform to connect the world and heal the world in a manner like only home can heal. So that's what I would say. So thank you. And I wish Healing Our Earth a wonderful, wonderful Sundays for many, many years and decades to come, and more than Sundays. But thank you for giving a platform to people who are incredibly passionate, talented, and that they're able to share their work, and whether it's a song or a poem or whatever. So thank you again.
Nilima,
yeah,
your puppets were so beautiful that we actually created during the lockdown time, we created an online version of it. And
yes,
that online version was so successful that we had to open a 500 people Zoom, because immediately it was taken up.
Yes.
Subsequently, we discussed that let's bring it in different languages, which you have. And now I think you have several languages.
Yes.
The program has been translated into. Could you tell us how many languages there are?
So during the lockdown, I had a wonderful chance to sort of work with students from the Spanish school, the German school, and the French school in London, and Gujarati and Hindi. So the puppet show is now available in Gujarati, Hindi, English, of course, and French, Spanish, and German. So the same show available in 6 different languages. So I guess what the lockdown has shown is you could reach the entire world through this technology, which is what the show did. Yeah, thank you. And yes, we had a launch with Healing Our Earth last year during the lockdown, which was a phenomenal success. And it was so much fun to sort of interact with the audience and with the host. So yeah, thank you.
Beautiful. And Nilima, you had different presenters here hosting your Healing Our Earth. One of them was Honey.
Yes.
He was there as well in one of these shows. Honey, yes. What would you like to ask Nilima? And what was your experience when you first saw the Ramayana puppets and you heard about it?
Well, first of all, Nilima, a big congratulations for such a wonderful vision, because to have a vision of bringing such an amazing concept and also manifesting it into reality, and then being able to bring it across to so many different people, I think it's amazing. That is such a, it definitely deserves a big congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And the other thing I loved about this, Nilimaji, coming from a teaching background myself, because I love teaching, I'm into education or teaching dance or anything, being a teacher, I always know that these kinds of projects are so useful for young people to learn about their culture, to learn about things in a very fun way, very interesting, interactive way. Because by telling somebody a story or reading a linear story doesn't have that much of an impact. But adding all the different senses, the visual aspects and storytelling through the auditory side, watching these lovely, I think it's a fantastic concept. So well done.
Yeah.
I think that one thing I definitely would say that this is a great way to bring culture into our young generation, our new generation, because culture is very important for every single community. Whatever community you come from, the heritage, the culture, the art is really important. And our project that you have with this one is a faith-based, a devotional project. So it also inculcates, what would you say, spiritual values in children. So it's not just about telling a story, it's about sharing. So I really feel there is so much positivity in this one project. It's not just a puppet show, it's many, many layers, many multi-dimensional teaching, I believe.
Thank you. You're absolutely right, Sunny. And it wouldn't have happened if, that's what I was saying. And I'm not, I would like to emphasize the fact that for Neil Kumar and for Kesh and for Nitin Palanji, to see what I saw in the project right from day one was absolutely, it is immense, because I didn't have to explain. They just saw what I saw.
Yes, yes. And that's why I always say that Neilji has this really great skill, you know, to see talent, or to be able to see something that can really work, you know, this could work. And the fact that he's this Healing Our Earth, of course, our 100th event that we're celebrating right now, was also, yes, created by Neilji. You know, from right at the beginning, he saw a vision of how to bring a bit of happiness to people whilst this COVID pandemic was there. People very sad, so much fear, so many bad things going on at that time, of course. The people perhaps, you know, even very serious things like people losing loved ones, etc. So there were so many things going on, and people isolated, feeling lonely. So this was such a positive step, and to have that vision of bringing things together. One of our dear friends like Seemaji also mentioned that it needs a lot of commitment to put something like this together.
Absolutely.
And to do it on a weekly basis. It's not like once a month that you feel, okay, we can just manage that. It's every week, you know, constantly new interviewees and new special guests, new program topics. So it's definitely good work. So I from my side as a host, I do also appreciate the creators who has created this fantastic platform for everybody to come on and contribute towards. So what, Nilima, from all of this, is there one message? Oh, there's Neilji as well back again. Let me see if I can get Neilji back on there. Hello, Neilji.
So honey, Nilima, if you stay over, we'll continue the interview. Maybe we'll next Sunday and the Sunday after, we'll play the whole video as well. And honey, you and our panel can chat about it, because the children will love it. So will the adults, and particularly those who are not necessarily from ethnic background.
Absolutely.
Will also understand it in a smooth way of it. So stay around. We'll talk about it. What I'm going to do, we've discussed a lot about yesterday, because we were all thrilled yesterday at the Trafalgar Diwali, at the iconic Trafalgar Diwali. And guess what? I've got the mayor's message with me. So I am going to try to share, because of course, the Diwali on Trafalgar Square is a Mayor of London event in partnership with DIL, the Diwali in London committee. So let me see if I can bring the mayor's message on, and then the world can see.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Neilji. That's great.
Let us see. Can you hear?
It's just about to start.
It's great to have Diwali
I need to be louder.
back again after everything our city has been through during the pandemic. I want to start by sending my best wishes to all those celebrating Diwali. Given the hardship of the past 18 months, this festival of lights is a moment to remind ourselves of the strength and compassion of our communities. Diwali is a time to get together and enjoy the warmth of our family and friends, as well as to reflect on the story of Rama and Sita and how from darkness they found light. A story that must continue to inspire us all as our city recovers. I also want to take this opportunity to acknowledge the enormous sacrifices made by Hindu, Sikh, and Jain key workers during the pandemic, and to thank you all for your incredible contribution to this city, helping to make London the best city in the world. I hope you have a great day. From my family to yours, may your Diwali bring peace and love to your life.
Now, I hope you all heard it.
That's great. Yes, absolutely. We did.
Now,
Yes.
Now, let me tell you what I like beautiful about Sadiq Khan. Since he became the mayor of London, he attended every Diwali personally on the square. He brought the messages that I didn't know. So once he said about the Mahatma Gandhi statue, which is just down the road, and says we should follow non-violence. Once he said very nicely, on the stage, and how he said that London is open and Diwali is, one of the most iconic event himself. And the beautiful part is when he says, from my family to yours. Now, how wonderful it is, and the way he does the namaste, the way he embraces the culture. So I think this is a mayor for all. And if we notice that since every event he's attended, and yesterday there was no need to because it was just a live screen, and we played it. So it's beautiful that the mayor of London also notices the Diwali in London, and it's not just for the ethnic people. Diwali in London is open for all. Like London is open for all. And yesterday, if you notice, we were promoting Let's Do London, because the news theme is Let's Do London, telling anybody outside this country, let's go and visit London. It's safer, it's okay to go there. And we're gonna play this message again. So Nilima, coming back to you. We will shortly come to you once again. At the moment, what we have got, I think, Judith from United States of America. So Nilima, you stay around and we'll be back with you in a moment. And Judith, if you can unmute your microphone and appear on our screen, that will be fun. Now, Judith, before Honey chats with you, my global and a humble namaste to you, because you've supported Healing Our Earth from USA almost every week. Before you even talk, can you break into your Shiva chant? Everybody needs to know. Then you can chat with Honey. Over to you.
Thank you very much, dear Neil. He's so cheeky, isn't he? I love the Shiva mantra. I actually love that. It's amazing. So, Judith, please, a global namaste to you. And please bring a little bit of this lovely divine vibration through your gorgeous voice.
Okay. Oh, Hari. Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya.
Wow, that's amazing, Judith. That's so gorgeous. That's and you've got such a powerful voice. There's a strength, and it's like a dynamic, as we say, a little, power in the voice. Have you had singing training before, Judith?
Yes, I'm classically trained.
Yes, we can tell.
Voice, but
I know that we've had you in the past as well, sharing that information with us. What else have you got to share with us about Healing Our Earth? Because we've had the pleasure to having you there, singing your songs, having this wonderful devotional and spiritual side of you as well that you've shared with us. But how has Healing Our Earth impacted you, or have you got any comments that you'd like to share relating to it?
Of course I do. I also have a letter that I would love to read for you. But Healing Our Earth has been such an impactful presence in my life, and especially Neil Kumar's presence in my life to really reinforce the fact that spiritually speaking, I am exactly where I need to be. And just the openness, and in this day and time, we need to know that the Spirit of the living God is open to love and open to us as people, not to religion. He's open to who we are as the human beings and how we worship him. He just loves it. And when we embrace each other in love, that's where you will always find him. So with all the team, I've learned so much, and everyone who's reached out to me to speak to me about Lord Shiva and to help me understand where I am in my journey. This has really strengthened me to even go a little bit further in areas that I would be afraid to. As someone of a Christian background, they teach us to be afraid of everything that is not, but because of Healing Our Earth, I believe that the divine brought you in my life in the exact correct way, time. So thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, every single person who's been so supportive and teaching me that while I'm on the path, it's an amazing thing. And I would love to, and you too, honey. Oh my God, your spirit every Sunday. I love the energy. I really do. You've inspired me so much. So thank you. If we have time, I would love to read the letter.
Oh, thank you. Oh, please do. Thank you so much for that wonderful, wonderful message. And absolutely, it's been a pleasure, actually. Every time we've connected here on Healing Our Earth, we've always had this beautiful smile, this energy of yours that has just oozed out, because whenever you're there, I just feel this beautiful energy that just, I don't know what it is. It's your vibrations, as we say. And you've got that beautiful smile. Now tell us a little bit about, if you were here, if there was one message that you'd like to share with our audiences out there, one message, what message, what tip, or what advice would you give to the world to maybe promote more peace, happiness, personal transformation, whatever message you would like to share with the world?
Yes, definitely. Do not put God in a box. Never underestimate the power of the self, the power of love, the power of wisdom and knowledge and understanding, and knowing that we are servants. Right? Sometimes we turn our creator into our servant when we're the ones who are the servants. We're devotees. Trust that he has and always will the entire world's best interest in mind. And in that, he will guide us. So let's move in love. Let's move by the Spirit, and know that there's time. Our time is limited. Each person comes with a set time that it will end at a set time. So the journey is where we have to be awakened, and it's for now. It's not for when we pass away. It's for now. And I think the best relationship that we can have with each other and with our creator is while we are alive. in living. So that's my news to each and every single one of everyone out there, is to know that we are bigger than ourselves.
Yes, absolutely. And I love this thing. It reminds me of one little quote. And it's a quote about happiness, how, you know, each one of us are actually responsible for our own happiness. There was one, I believe it was a Ralph Marston who mentioned that happiness is a choice, not a result. He says, nothing will make you happy until you choose to be happy. And no person will make you happy unless you decide to be happy. And your happiness will not come to you. It can only come from you. And this is something I always believe, you know, that if you choose to look at life in a more optimistic way, connect with, as you say, with the divine energies, you will see life in a much more happier way. You will see the good things in life, or you will see the positive side of anything that takes place in your life as well. You
That's
just
very
get that
true.
kind of a power for some reason. It just comes through when you know the divine energies are looking after you. There's a different strength. Is that right?
That's very true. And I have to admit, though, Haniji, I have to admit that it is through the art of living, when I started doing the meditations, when I started doing the silent retreats, the Sahaj Samadhi meditation, the sky, from within, I never realized so many things existed from within me. There was so much energy, so much love. And each of these various meditations, now I know how to use. So meditation, oh my God, thank God for Sri Sri Ravi Shankar in the art of the art of living. So yes, definitely. If you choose it, it will come, and it definitely comes from within. Yes.
So Judith, stay around. Me and Honeywell would like to chat more to you. It's so wonderful how many different nationality embraces good culture, the culture that brings calmness, sereneness, and, you know, peace in the mind. So I love it. Judith, stay around. Don't go away, because we are now moving to Africa in Mauritius, where our coordinators from Mauritius are here. Global namaste to you, Gayatri ji, Anil, and Saivani.
Global namaste.
Global namaste to you, dear Neil G.
First time we see
you. I think we have to give a standing ovation, all of us.
The whole globe has seen me first time. Of course, those who are in Hyde Park, Trafalgar, Wembley Arena, Albert Hall, they see me regularly.
On Healing Our Earth.
Yes, on the Healing Our Earth, it's the first time. It's beautiful because today Honey and I decided, if you notice, that Honey is anchoring right from the beginning today.
Yeah.
And she will be there for all 3 Sundays. She'll be there anchoring because she loves Healing Our Earth. Okay. And the beautiful part is that we decided, and we said, and she just nudged and said, are you going to come live? Seema said, if you're not coming live, we are not coming. I said, hey, there is never any issue. But, you know, if you can stay back and push people in front, then that's where your joy lies. One doesn't have to be in front all the time. It's nice to have people. Now, first of all, Saivani and Anil, you were here in London just a couple of weeks back. Tell us how your journey was.
Yes, we were there in London, and we were looking forward to meet the whole Healing Our Earth family, the family. Well, and then we were there for Navaratri festival and for 2 weeks. And it was a wonderful, wonderful moment, very divine moment. We spent all together with our family, friends, our friends as well, and those who, you know, who came for the prayers. And it was totally very Navratri mood, full on.
Beautiful. And of course, Anil was with you. Anil, you are hidden because we are on a virtual background. So if we don't move, maybe we can bring... You can bring the normal background, so we will not move. Yes, I can see you, Anil. You're still smiling.
Hello.
Cheers.
Beautiful to see you. So let me tell the globe who this family is. This is a family who are the coordinators for Healing Our Earth in Mauritius. Every Diwali, they take us and show the lights how Mauritius celebrates. They bring in bhajans, kirtan, and cooking show, the daughter and dad team, where Gayatri just sits back and guides them from the back and says, put this masala and that masala, etc. So this is a dynamic family. There is one member missing here, Saiksha.
She's here. Saiksha, come.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
moment.
we want Saiksha as well. Now, before Hani gets talking to you, because Hani, you and Saivani and Hani, all of you and Gayatri, you are very good close friends with Hani. Just before we do that, Saivani, Saiksha, a global namaste to you too.
Namaste. Namaste.
So what we will do, and am I supposed to say, is it bonsoir in Mauritius?
It's bonsoir.
Bonsoir,
Yeah.
bonsoir. So what we would like, Saivani, you are very famous because we always get that comment. Can you go and bring your guitar and you're going to sing one, either a bhajan or a kirtan to us?
Okay.
And then Hani wants to talk to you because he has journeyed with you quite a lot as well, which will be very beautiful. So Saivani, go and grab your guitar while we talk with Gayatri and Anil.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yes, Saiksha. Come here, Saiksha. Come here.
Yes, Saiksha.
Come, Saiksha. Saiksha, come. Yes.
Now, Saiksha, as young as she is, actually runs a very good community channel out there in Mauritius. Saiksha, tell us more about what you do in Mauritius.
Okay, so in Mauritius we have the NLEAD program. So it's a national leadership engine. It's run through the leaders, youth leaders, and we go from community to community doing a lot of community outreach program. So the program that we ran last year to this year is Renaissance to Transform. So we adopted a village, it's a disability village, and we did sustainable programs there. And this year also, the Indian Ocean Center for Education and Human Values launched the family care program in collaboration with Indian Oil.
Wow, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Saiksha.
Yes.
So the whole family is wonderfully trained into spiritual outreaches and a corporate social responsibility back into the community. So it's so wonderful to have that. So what we'll have Saivani singing one of the nice guitar song to us later. Then Hani would like to engage. So if Saivani is ready.
She's ready. Just a moment.
Okay, let's go for it.
Yes. Okay, so here's yesterday, as Saiksha was mentioning, we had the family care program and we had the beautiful Hope Monument. Hope means HOPE, honor our parents every day. So this was the monument launched, and in Mauritius, it's good to highlight, yesterday was the 11th Hope Monument that was unveiled by our organization, the Indian Ocean Center for Education in Human Values, in the presence of the minister and the chairman of Indian Oil and international dignitaries from India and from Mauritius as well. So maybe in that context, I'm going to share with you what our students presented. And we say that we should always be grateful to our parents because whatever we are today is with their blessings. I will love and respect my mother. I will listen to my father's words. For I know in this world there's no other who will love me with a love so true. I will always be kind to my mother and live up to my father's words. For I know in this world there's no other who will love me with a love so true. I will love and respect my mother. I will listen to my father's words. For I know in this world there's no other who will love me with a love so true. to my Father's word. For I know in this world there's no other who will love me with a love so true. Who will love me with a love so true? Who will love me with a love so true? Who will love me with a love so true?
Ah, Saivani, a global namaste to you, my dear sister.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. I was so delighted to hear that your UK trip went well. I missed you, and I am so sorry because I believe you had a very nice event that you were organizing on the 13th of October. And I saw the message after the 13th of October. When I was away for a conference too. So I didn't see the message. So I just wanted to say thank you for the invitation. I know we didn't get a chance to meet you in the UK. I thought you forgot us, but I didn't realize.
I actually came, to the source of healing our earth, to the beginning, to the very birth of it, the headquarters.
Well, I thought you and Anilji have come all the way to London, UK. I was getting my menu ready. I thought, God, I better make something good for these guys. These two are chefs, right? So I better make something nice and hot and spicy so they know, honey, spicy stuff. So yeah, I had a whole menu ready. And
my father even brought chilies,
Yeah, British chilies. Yeah, we have UK chilies. We have British chilies.
British. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
How was your UK trip? How was it?
It was beautiful. It was very divine, and the weather was very splendid, pleasant weather, like Mauritius. It was very nice, cool, and wherever we've been, it was totally another level. The organizers, the people who welcomed us very warmly, and our hosts where we were currently staying, I'd like to mention Mr. and Mrs. J. Okaj. So they were there, and we met the whole family and all the friends from Mauritius and even UK. And the way they organized the decorations, the altar, the setting of Navaratri, it was wow, just mesmerizing. And the prayers that we conducted, the bhajans, even Garba, we had that energy level. Well, I must tell you, it was totally beyond, I must admit, it wouldn't have been that much if we'd been in Mauritius, but we were there. It was totally divine.
Oh,
yes.
And you were here during Navratri, right? So, it was getting a chance to experience what Navratri was like here in the UK. And also, Saivaniji, you've been here for so many. You've been here on a Healing Our Earth as part of our family, and you've also been, of course, the whole family there are coordinators for that part of the world, for the Mauritius angle for us. What has it been like for you? Because today we have a very special 100th event, and we're all celebrating with all our lovely members and our family members, as we would say. Is there any particular messages that you would like to share about how has the journey been like for you?
I remember very well. We started, my first presentation on Healing Our Earth was for Krishna Janmashtami last year, if I'm not mistaken. So that's when we started. And we say Lord Krishna is the God, is the embodiment of love, peace, and unity. He is always, and to establish dharma, that is righteousness. So I think following that, and this year also for Krishna Janmashtami, we were there, for some while. And the love that began last year grew till this year, and I'm sure it will grow even more in forthcoming years, and not only being limited to where we are or where I am or where each one of you or the viewers watching us today, wherever we are, is going to some other levels now that are indescribable, that we can't put in words, but in fact we can feel it, because so much is being shared in the context of health, music, therapies, yoga, food, cooking, vegetarianism, and a holistic lifestyle. All those things earlier, maybe we were thinking about that, but so much was not being shared at that time when the pandemic came and Healing Our Earth took birth, and this is where we are sharing. So thanks to Neil sir, who is the mastermind behind all this, and you as well, and Nishit sir also, all the pioneers there. And then we have the different branches. They say the different branches grow in different directions, but the root is the same. So we are here in different directions with the branches and the flowers, but the fragrance that's being spread goes around to the whole world, to the whole earth.
Wow, you are so poetic. I just find it so amazing. Where do you come from with all these beautiful, ideas? The branches, I love that. It's actually very true. We are like that. We all come from different kind of background, but we all part of one. And we got strong roots. As we say, the unity part is there, which is one of our values here on Healing Our Earth. Our value, as you know, it's about unity, it's about friendship, spreading love and joy, and the transformation, positive transformation as well around the world. And how about Anil Ji? Anil Ji, hello. You seem to be disappearing in the background and coming back in like a magician. How has it been like for you, Anil Ji, for your journey on Healing Our Earth? Any special messages?
Yeah, so it was, as Saivani brought up, it was wonderful. A global namaste to you all, and congratulations
Global
for
namaste.
the anniversary. Today, wonderful cricket match also being played.
Yeah.
So India and Pakistan. So those who can have a glance of that also. Well, our trip in the UK was wonderful as usual. We had the chance of celebrating Navratri and attending to some meeting and some seminars also. But during the night was full Navaratri festival in the UK, in Indo-Mauritian way that is being celebrated there. And it was wonderful every night. And we reserved, and especially for the sanctuary, I may say, we come up to, I may say up, yeah, not down, up, because from Mauritius, we flew up to UK and to London to Healing Our Earth, to meet all people and Neil Sahab and everybody. But unfortunately, and we kept one day. We kept one day for meeting all Healing Our people, but we landed up of meeting only few ones. We met the Patel family, right, and we had a good time together. It was short time one day, but good time. Kamlesh ji, Patel ji, family.
Oh wow, you got a chance to meet all of them. That's fantastic. Well, think about this, the Healing Our Earth has also brought these different countries, as we talked about earlier, all people together as friends, all coming together as one lovely unit, as a one little family, which is fantastic. Was there any, before we move on to our next guest, of course, we're going to come back to you. Gayatri ji is also there. Or we would love to find out from our Gayatri ji, hello, namaste, global namaste, that gorgeous lady here. Hello.
Global namaste, Hani ji. It was so nice. Thank you very much.
We would love, because you've been such a big part of our journey on Healing Our Earth. And Healing Our Earth would never be the same without you and your lovely, beautiful positive vibrations, your contribution, and of course, that lovely knowledge that you bring to all of us as well, the wisdom. So can you perhaps share what has it been like for you with Healing Our Earth? Is there any messages for our 100th event today that we're celebrating?
Thank you, Hani ji. It's a blessing to be here on this platform, first of all, because healing itself is a word which is it is a high frequency word, healing. And
yes.
Our earth.
Yes, definitely.
Earth is mother. So indeed, to be on this platform itself, it's a golden opportunity. On top of it, we have 700 billion people on earth, And on this Healing Our Earth, we can count. And this is all due to, as Saivani just mentioned, that it is the mastermind, the concept, the pioneer is Mr. Neil Kumar ji. And due to him, I think all of us mentioned Girish ji and Sima ji and Hani ji, all of you, even if I'm not mentioning the names, but all of you, we have in our heart one person who brought everybody together. That is the garland, that is the thread, and that thread is a golden thread. I can feel it, yeah. And all of us, we are in the garland, and that beautiful garland today is growing. It's not a garland that has been, made once. It's over the length and size. No, it is being added and it is growing. So centenary, that is this 100 years, event. Yeah, the event, meaning that if we are here, we have been able to connect all these Sundays. There must be something very deep, profound, and significant that is creating another level of consciousness. We might be enjoying, we might be having fun. We are enjoying it, of course. But at the same time, all of us were vibrating at the different points of the world. And these vibrations is going to transform consciousness. So this is
that's very profound. That's very profound, Gayatri ji. That's so beautiful. Actually, you'd also mentioned, that whilst Saivani and Anil ji were here in the UK, you got a chance to meet Kamlesh Patel and the family as well, and Seema ji and everybody. It would be wonderful to find out from them, what did they feel, with their meeting Saivani and Anil. Kamlesh, let me see if you're there, if we can grab you for a few minutes. What was it like meeting dear Saivani and Anil ji live? Because we always meet, what is that, food? I can't see.
I had the pleasure of getting some snacks from Mauritius, some lovely snacks, which we've had. And obviously, as you said, the pleasure of meeting them. And you could feel their vibrations when they were here. Very positive vibrations when I first met them. And you could, as you said, it's the vibration and the positive aura that comes across. And when you actually see Salvani singing live, is absolutely completely divine and different, I must say, that than what you see on the Zoom as well. Apart from that, we had our little Healing Our Earth kitchen session in my kitchen here as well, when they had some lunch. And I said, there you are, Anil, here's the ingredients, you start cooking, And we had a little session, and I think probably I sent a little snippet of it to you guys to have a look at it. But it was fun. We had pleasure of meeting them on a couple of occasions. As I said, it was just around the corner from where I work. And I brought them to Brahma Kumari Global Center as well. And, they took some beautiful pictures, and they could not go without saying hello to one of the ladies there, and they had to stop her. Although I think we probably know Global Center is going through a refurbishment program, but because I know them as well, it's just around the corner from me as well. We were actually allowed in the grounds as well. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we couldn't quite touch base with Seema that day, could we, Seema?
But overall, it was a really beautiful thing. It's very similar to what you had mentioned, that at the end of the day, Healing Our Earth is a platform that helps to generate friendships around the world. And this may be a fantastic way, as a real example of how people from Mauritius and UK and Kenya and Hong Kong and whatever all come together in one place, to meet and to enjoy the company. And life is all about moments, experiences. years.
Those
And if you
little
have
moments.
nice positive experiences and moments that you can recall, to remember, to treasure for life, it's the things that we live and enjoy life with, right? It puts a big smile on our faces all the time when we remember those beautiful experiences. And I know that Girishji is here as well. And I know that Saivani, you are also a fantastic singer, and Girishji is over here as well, always our in-house singing maestro. So Girishji, what would you like to share with Gayatri ji, Saivani ji, and Anil, and of course the family, the Sambhu family?
Oh, well, what can I say to my dear divine sister who's so blessed with our divine guru, Shirdi Baba, and what a beautiful family, so much blessed, so much blessed. And my word is only, I am truly blessed that I am connected with that beautiful, beautiful family, and I say they are the addition, a beautiful rose in my garden.
Wow, wow! It's actually when we meet good people in this world, we have this faith in humanity. Because when there's humanitarians who all come together, you see all the beautiful things in the world, and that's where your mind goes. All the beautiful things in the world, and it's really nice for somebody to take you from where because we always have challenges in our lives that we have to deal with. But when we see humanitarian people, you feel, no, the world is a beautiful place. There are people who are doing great work for the world. And the Sambhu family is one of those, that when you see the kind of work they're doing, you'll always feel very happy that there are people like that in this world who are doing great work. And I'm always very proud of them for that. Yes, Girish.
There are not enough words, for them, but, of course, the entire Healing Our Earth family, I look at it every morning. I wake up and I do my prayers to, Surya Namaskar. And then I look at my garden and I said, my dearest divine Lord, thank you for creating beautiful garden, in my life with those all beautiful different colors. And that is the Healing Our Earth family.
Absolutely. And actually it is like a garden, isn't it? It's all different flowers, different types of trees, different colors, but all together as one, it looks beautiful. It all comes together as one. Yes.
When
Yes.
when you see those colors, the fragrance, the beauty, and the movement, in that garden, you visualize and you listen to that sound and you feel, and when you close your eyes and you say, wow, God, you are so beautiful. Thank you so much connecting me, with such a wonderful, wonderful family, who inspires me, and gives me. So I thank you all absolutely from bottom of my heart, to say thank you for giving me that place in your heart, and making me who I am today. See, so I love you all.
Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And as Sambhu family, these are all lovely messages that coming for you, because of the kind of contribution you have made along this journey. Let me ask Seema ji as well. Seema ji is here because I know that Seema ji has also had a chance to perhaps meet you and work with you and be part of the journey. Hello, Seema ji, back again.
Hi there, Hardi ji.
Hello, my dear. Namaste again. And are there any messages for you, for our dear Saivani ji, and of course the Sambhu family?
I think what the Sambhu family do is Sai Ram, Jai Gayatri ji, Sai Ram, Saivani ji. I think what they're doing, I'll just say it in one quote, okay? And this is from His Holiness Sri Sri Ravi Shankar, I say, dream the impossible. Know that you are born in this world to do something wonderful and unique. This is a quote by His Holiness Sri Sri Ravi Shankar ji. And Sevani ji, Gayatri ji, Anil ji, all of you, you're walking the talk, you're doing this. What you're doing, the seva you do, Baba Seva is truly very, very special. So, and I'd like to say the same thing for the Healing Our Earth family and Mr. Neil Kumar ji. Healing Our Earth is a platform where we have dreamt the impossible. We know that we are here to do something wonderful and unique and make a difference in everybody's lives, to uplift, to spread happiness, joy, wisdom, love, peace, unity, celebrate diversity, and make life a celebration.
Seema,
Oh,
Seema, how wonderfully put, because that's what healing our earth is. In a very simplistic form, we are not giving exams here. We don't judge people. At healing our earth, you just turn up, be yourself, bring the energy, bring the aura. At this point, what I would like to do, Girish, we need 10 minutes of your bhajan and singing. While we listen to you, we will reply to you after your 10 minutes. Over to you. Take it over. Thank you.
oh, thank you. Thank you, Neilji. And thank you, everybody. So we're going to be listening to our Girishi for the next 10 minutes with some beautiful songs that will touch our heart, which reminds me, by the way, a lady called Helen Keller said, the best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even touched. They must be felt with the heart. And that's what our dear Girishji does. Every time he sings a song, we feel it in our hearts. So thank you. So all yours, the platform's yours, dear Girishji.
Haniji, thank you so much showering your love with your wonderful words. And it comes straight from your heart. So I thank you so much for that kind blessings. I really appreciate that. So on that note, to all my healing earth and the entire world, all my lovely sisters, a beautiful song for you. फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है, एक हजारों में मेरी बहना है, सारी उम्र हमें संग रहना है, फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है, हे 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 जब से मेरी आंखों से हो गई तू दूर, तब से सारे जीवन है सपने हैं चूर, ला 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 ला, जब से मेरी आंखों से हो गई तू दूर, तब से सारे जीवन है सपने हैं चूर, आंखों में नींद ना मन में सहना है, एक हजारों में मेरी बहना है, सारी उम्र हमें संग रहना है, फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है. May the divine bless all my beautiful sisters with good health and happiness, and may your smile remain forever and ever to give me that joy and happiness. I love you all so much. Thank you. And on that note, a beautiful song from Lataji. As you all know that we have gone through with such a difficult time for the last 2 years now. But God is being very kind. He's still taking care of us, holding us, guiding us, and bringing the joy and happiness that what we experienced yesterday in London, Trafalgar Square. That what the life is all about, and what it means being together, holding each other's hand, sharing that love or joy. It meant so much to me. So on that note, a beautiful song from Lataji, very appropriate. But thank you all for showering your wonderful comments and your love. Really appreciate. लग जा गले हसी रात शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले हमको मिली है आज ये घड़िया नसीब से, जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपके नसीब में ये रात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले से। पास आइए कि हम नहीं आएंगे बार बार, बाहें गले में डाल के हम रोल जार जार, आँखों से फिर ये प्यार की बरसात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो न हो, लग जा गले से। Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
How beautiful. One more.
Thank you. And the next
While
song
you
I
are
will-
thinking, Girish Kumar, while you are thinking,
yeah,
there is one young girl in India. She has
Yeah.
been following us all the time. So you get the next number ready. I'm going to bring her in.
Please.
She's young. She's from India, and she always supports us. She loves your songs as well. And today, after listening to Judith, she would like to explain the Shotatram for Shiva Tandav. So it will be beautiful. She's young. So let's bring her up over here. Gautami, global namaste to you. And just 1 second, we will unmute you. You can unmute yourself now.
Yes, global namaste, sir.
And what is the time in India right now?
It's 9:30.
9:30 in the evening. Beautiful. And you support Healing Our Earth regularly, and you're all the way from India. Which state are you in?
I'm in Maharashtra, sir.
Acha, you're in Hamchi, Maharashtra.
Yes.
Beautiful. So Gautami, let's listen to your, and did you love what Judith did from America? That's
What's
what
it?
you mentioned about her. This was Judith who did the, listen to, we can ask Judith, do it again. Judith, go for your Shiva chant, and Gautami would love that because that's what she had loved. Do you want to repeat?
I think she was going to say something. Were you?
Yes, so you play that again and she will follow that.
Okay. You know, it's funny, Neil, if it's okay.
Yes.
I really have in my heart to do it, but to add something in the beginning.
Sure.
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Shivaya Namaha, Shivaya Namaha, Shivaya Namaha, Shivaya
Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah.
Awesome. Wow.
That was beautiful, wonderful. Thank you, Judith. I thought we may have our dear Gautami, maybe following and maybe, are you going to be singing a song for us now, Gautami?
Actually, I want to share the Shivtando Stotra with you. Means the first verse of Shivtando Stotra, I explained that.
Oh, lovely. That's beautiful. Now we have this gorgeous, lovely gospel type of singing with Judith. And now we'll get a chance to listen to what you have to share with us relating to that. Thank you.
Thank you, dear honey. One of the many positive qualities of King Ravana was his absolute devotion towards Lord Shiva. His mad devotion towards Shiva is portrayed in many stories where the ghosts of enormous lengths to worship him. From trying to climb to the top mountain Kailash while singing the praise of Shiva to trying to bring his very Atmalinga down to Sri Lanka for worship. Actually, we all know that the Shiva Tandav is Shiv Tandav is recited by the Ravanas, and the Ravana is a really mad at Shiva, means really a very close with Shiva. So he writes the Shiv Tandav Stotra for Shiva, and I wanna share with you the first verse. Shiv Chakra Chanda Tandavam Stale Jala Pravaha Pavita Jata Taval Galat Lambitam Bhujanga Tunga Malikam Gale Avalambaya Damru Nindavat Damat Ayam Na Shivam Tanotu. Means the Lord Shiva performed a fast and rapid dance in a place sanctified by the water, dipping from his light lock of hair. The elongated guardian of a snake, supported around his neck by stretching his hand, drum repeatedly resounding with sound. Dama. May this form of Shiva surround us with auspiciousness. We all know that the Lord Shiva Chaitya, Lord Shiva, how to means how to sing the Lord Shiva. It's a tune of Shiv Tandav Stotra is like dama, and if we read that, we continue tuning that Lord Shiva Shiv Tandav Stotra. So this is like the Jatatavi Gajallala Pravahapa Vitastale Jatatavi Galajwala Pravahapa Vitastale Bhujanga. Sorry. Actually, I never learned that, and I always forget that.
Well, Gautami, for your age, for as young as you are, you still did very well. Girishji was listening to you. Judith had a smile on her face. You did wonderful, and I'm sure next time you will come, you'll prepare the verse 2 as well for us.
Yes,
so it'll be very beautiful. And remember, at Healing Our Earth, we don't give exams. We just be ourselves. We come with love and we share what is in our mind. I will chat with you later, Gautami. Thank you all the way in India. And now we have got one of our youngest chair of Diwali on Trafalgar Square, and she's also healing our earth host as well. And let's go to Shivali, and a global namaste to you, Shivali.
A global namaste to you all, and my goodness, 100th episode. How where did the time go? I'm just amazed. Honestly, I really am. It's just an incredible journey here at Healing Our Earth. So from me to everyone out there, a massive congratulations to Healing Our Earth for getting to the 100th episode. Amazing.
And Shivali, do you remember the first episode that we started? We thought we were about say few hundred people, and suddenly at the end of the night, when we just saw, and we didn't have any channel partners then, it was just Healing Our Earth.
I absolutely do remember that, and you know what the really nice thing is to see this journey is the fact that we've touched so many different countries around the world as well. So not only have we obviously moved from just people here in the UK, but around the globe. It's just been an amazing journey.
Absolutely. We have now touched 179 countries. Each episode is watched minimum by 30 countries. That's just on the website. But the ones that are on the Facebook and YouTube, which are difficult to assess. So you can imagine we are well over 30 countries on each show. Obviously, kitchen show goes to different country, well-being goes to different, COVID goes to different. We do any subjects. We don't have any bar from any caste, any creed. And in our first show, we reached about 60,000 people without channel partners. Obviously, later everybody learned Zoom. And Shivali, you've been there obviously from day one with little Ayush, who is your son, who is our junior host as well. But Shivali, last night, what was exciting was we were all at the iconic Trafalgar Square.
I know, it was super exciting after obviously not having on the square last year because of COVID, which was a shame, but we definitely lit the lights on Trafalgar Square yesterday. It was such a lovely event. And there are just so many people that we have to thank for allowing us to be back on the square. It was such a lovely, uplifting, colourful, and really spiritual journey, I thought, on the square.
It was brilliant. And before we tell anything more about it, and Shivali, your energy and aura that you felt, let me tell people more about you. Shivali,
oh dear.
Shivali has started quite young when she came on Trafalgar Square once when she was quite young. She still is young, but I won't give her age away. And later she followed becoming, I'm very pleased she's part of my team in the programming and planning and artist liaison. She is now the lead there. And for the viewers all over the world, she is the youngest chair. So this year, the Sai School was the chair and Shivali was nominated from there. And she was the youngest chair, and what a wonderful job she did, because this time, for the first time in this pandemic time, we did a hybrid event. And during this hybrid event, there were lots of challenges. And of course, for those viewers outside London, this is a Mayor of London event with Dil, the Diwali in London. So Diwali in London is made up of a diverse organization, and the mayor, the current mayor, Sadiq Khan, has attended each and every event except the last night one because there was no stage there. Shivali, you were there from early in the morning. You were the first person who appeared in the news on ITV. From that moment onwards, you were there on the square, seeing the dream come true that we've been planning for well over 2-3 months, putting the logistics up. What was going on in your mind as you saw the thing develop?
So what was going through my mind? So I did arrive at the square quite early in the morning to be interviewed by one of the TV channels here in the UK. And I'm not actually sure what was going through my mind. I think initially I was a little bit in shock because I didn't think, in all honesty, the event was going to be pulled off in the manner that it was pulled off. So it it was a lovely feeling to be on the square, being back on after such a long time, and I think as I kind of went through the day, it was like we just knew what was going to happen because we've obviously been doing this for so many years, and the energy that everyone then brought onto the square was just incredible. It was just lovely to see it all being put together, and there is so many photographs that I encourage everyone to have a look at on various websites, because it really was so colourful, and you could just see what was really nice as well was seeing people smiling after a long time. We've had a really rough ride over the last couple of years, almost 2 years now, and just to see people back out smiling. Yes, I mean, I'm not even going to shy away from this, but I was nervous because you're not really used to being back in crowds after all this time. But people were careful. The square itself was capacity controlled as well, so there was enough space for everyone to walk around socially distanced, and it was just so nice to see people enjoying themselves with smiles on their faces after a long time. It was lovely, really nice, really lovely feeling on the square.
And Shivali, this time, because it's a hybrid event and we had to do the programming on a recorded basis for a screen, 3 questions I want to ask you. First, about the screen. I'm going to ask you all 3 questions and you can answer them. Secondly, the Goddesses bus that we created, the glimpse of Goddesses, which became a good highlight over there.
Yeah.
And thirdly, our nice side team with our Ranu Metaradia taking care of that, our Rangoli theme, which became a feature as well. So starting from the stage, as when we were offline planning the programming and everything, how did you feel the flow and the X turned out on the big screen?
So first of all, we reached out, for those of you who are listening now, so you were probably wondering how this whole screen show was put together. So we reached out to the local community and actually international community this time as well, to contribute towards this towards the screen show. And the response that we received was just astonishing. Everybody wanted to be part of this show, whether you're a musician, a dancer, whatever, if a Rangoli artist, whatever form of art you have, people wanted to participate, and so the response was incredible. And having got all these videos, selection has been tough. We normally, if we had a live stage, we would have gone through an audition process. Obviously here we didn't have an audition process. And so we would have had a selection process, and the Diwali in London committee viewed these videos, and the response and the talent has just been incredible. So we then had our video selection, and obviously the length of the program is quite long as well. So we had to put together a flow that would work successfully for the screen, because we don't know who's coming. With a hybrid event, you don't know who's going to be at the square. People may not stay at the square all day, but they want to have something to watch at the square, which is going to still be entertaining. If you're watching it from home, you don't have you don't know what's going on the square. So we had to bring a little bit of live elements that was going on the square as well, also onto the live stream. So there were little challenges like that, but I think we ploughed through the program for many hours and put together quite a nice schedule. We were very well supported by the video team as well, so they were able to bring some live elements into the video onto the screen, so that if anyone who was watching it from home, they could also could also see what was going on the square, which was lovely. The Rangoli, I'll move on to the Rangoli, and then I will come back to the buses. So really, yes, I don't know if I feel that young now, but I did start quite young on the Diwali in London committee. But my sincere thanks to to everyone at Sci School for giving me this opportunity. I have learnt so much, and it's been such a pleasure to work with so many great organizations. I mean, it's been a truly humbling experience. So the Sai School had a vision of putting on a Rangoli in Trafalgar Square, and boy, was it the center of attraction. I mean, really, I know you were there at the square yesterday. It was a photo opportunity. So many people came to actually take their photos with the Diwali, with the Rangoli right in the middle of the square. It was lovely, and the light shining on it, and it was just a really nice experience. So many hours of hard work went into preparing it. It was a 3 meter by 3 meter piece of art, and it was just beautiful. Perfect photo opportunity. It was also there was also a 1 meter squared Rangoli put together by the Bengali community as well. So that added a really nice element to the whole Rangoli section. And really, my sincere thanks to all those people who put all their time, hours, effort into putting that together. So the bus. Now, the Goddesses bus was a complete treat. Now, normally, over the last couple of years, not last year, but previously on the square, we have had the Goddesses by the Brahma Kumaris doing a Shakti wheel and some activities as on the square. Now, this year, we wanted the spiritual element, but how are we going to include that when we are actually a hybrid event and we didn't want too many performances? So the English T-bus, it's a double-decker bus. And if you do get an opportunity, once again, have a look at some of these photos that are out there. It's an English T-bus that was converted into a spiritual haven. And it was beautiful. The Brahma Kumaris, our dearest friends, also on the committee, worked so hard for endless hours converting this bus into a spiritual haven. It was just beautiful. Downstairs you had live goddesses dressed up, giving everyone darshan. It was just beautiful, really lovely. You wouldn't even be able to tell that it was a double-decker bus. So nice, and I know they spent hours planning this whole thing. So you enter the bus from the middle doors. And then you see the goddesses, and the whole place is beautifully decorated. And I wish we could share some pictures with you now. But if we don't, there's the Rangoli. There's a picture of the Rangoli, so that looks beautiful. It's a Ganesh in the middle.
I will try to find the Ganeshji and the bus. Shivali,
Yes.
just before you tell us more, I want to see if I can play the Mayor of London's video.
Message, yeah.
He came out with such a nice stuff. So if I could just play that for you in a moment.
Yeah.
I think that will be beautiful. So if you just bear with me one moment and see if you can hear. And there is the Mayor of London over there.
There he is. There's.
One second.
It's the sound.
Yes.
Yes, need the sound.
One moment. We'll try to bring that in. So I'm going to open the screen because at your end, you are there as well. Have you got it at your end?
I don't have it here.
I just played it.
On this device.
I'm going to play that again from my screen. So
Yeah.
Shivali, tell me, I want to know particularly because you and our lead from the GLA, a nice lady who on the day was not able to turn up, Liren, who has worked so nicely with us, in tandem with us, because it was also her dream that she wants to know more about Diwali, not just in London. She wants to know what Diwali means culturally, socially, religiously, so that other people can enjoy. And the dream that culminated yesterday into a completely in situ. So what were the highlights for you?
Gosh, there were so many highlights, I think. Where do I start? I mean, really, you're right. Liren from the GLA, she had a vision of bringing the true essence of Diwali to the square. And I think yesterday's Diwali in London event probably did bring that to the square. It really did show the meaning of the Festival of Lights, and the square was so beautifully lit up. Some lovely pictures of that as well. The Nelson's column was lit up. we had Happy Diwali on the ground of Trafalgar Square as well. It was really lovely, and the true essence of the Festival of Lights definitely shone through at the square yesterday. We had some really beautiful videos as well, being, you know, what was going on in mandirs across the world. How do we celebrate Diwali with different pujas, and you know, really what is Diwali? And there was also a 15-minute Ramayan video by Atma, and it was the Ramayan through art. The artist also spoke, gave an introduction. Just spectacular. The artwork was fantastic, and we had the whole story of the Ramayan being told as well. So really, and I think that's what brought the spirituality to the square as well. So we all really did understand the meaning of Diwali. Really lovely. So it was
and Nilesh and Hina, who actually produced that. Nilesh was on the side, as was Monica, Sechuti, Anashmita, Honey, healing team as well was there, and the full deal team was there. And I think this combination of the whole family being there, the whole Diwali in London committee, because it's the committee who in partnership with the mayor produces this event. It was so wonderful. And let's thank our mayor, because I think, let me see if I can attempt with the sound here, and Shivali, you can tell me if you can hear.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Namaste.
Yep.
It's great to have Diwali on Trafalgar Square back again after everything our city has been through during the pandemic. I want to start by sending my best wishes to all those celebrating Diwali. Given the hardship of the past 18 months, this Festival of Lights is a moment to remind ourselves of the strength and compassion of our communities. Diwali is a time to get together and enjoy the warmth of our family and friends, as well as to reflect on the story of Rama and Sita and how from darkness they found light. A story that must continue to inspire us all as our city recovers. I also want to take this opportunity to acknowledge the enormous sacrifices made by Hindu, Sikh, and Jain key workers during the pandemic, and to thank you all for your incredible contribution to this city, helping to make London the best city in the world. I hope you have a great day. From my family to yours, may your Diwali bring peace and love to your life.
Shivali, did you notice Sadiq Khan, ever since he has become the mayor of London, has attended each and every Trafalgar Diwali? He loves everything that goes on at Diwali, except yesterday because it was on a screen. If we notice on the message, first of all, he's also thanking the contribution by the Hindus, Jain, and Sikh during pandemic. He also acknowledges the fact that we are back again. The reason why he said we are back again is because last year we were only online, not live. And what I love when he says, from my family to your family. What did you think?
Yeah, I think it was a really nice message, a definite message of inclusivity in there as well, because he really does make sure that the community is brought together. And yeah, you're right. He's always been at the square over the years as he's been mayor. He's always attended the events, and I think that's a great thing. That's a nice thing, because he just wants to show that these events are important to bring the community together. And he's also always been, I know when we met him previously on the square, he's always been, he may not stay long, but he's so appreciative of everything that has been put together for the square to bring the community together. So a great message by, of course, the Mayor of London.
Well done, Shivali. Well noticed over there. Shivali, being a chair, although young one, and it never scared you because
I don't know if I feel young after this, but anyway.
Well, you're only 21 plus VAT.
Yes.
But if you notice, Shivali, because you are an integral part, because you not only get involved in artist liaison, programming, program scheduling. Sometimes I remember us working right to 3 o'clock in the morning, just changing things and making sure it happens. And this time, we had so many interesting, and I think we have disappointed nobody. And in case if we have, we are going to plug them in social media and our
Yeah.
release that we are doing. Shivali, as a chair, from knowing to the previous years what you have done, do you feel you have grown and learned so many other aspects like health and safety and compliance and LOPS and all those things?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't have had a clue before. I know, I mean, you work in the background and make sure, I think you make sure things are running on schedule and, you know, all of this kind of stuff in the past. But this year, I think the amount for me personally, it has been an incredible learning journey. I remember sitting in on a meeting and I was a little bit taken. I was more shocked as to who was also in that meeting, because I would have never thought that all these people would actually be there. And it included people like, obviously, the medicals team, Transport for London, Westminster Council. There were so many different elements to it. And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't realize that Transport for London should actually be part of this whole planning process, because you're always thinking the event is on Trafalgar Square, but how is it going to impact? But I never thought before, yes, you do need somebody from the Transport for London, because it is going to impact the bus routes around the square, how people are coming in and out of Trafalgar Square station. You know, we would have never thought about this. Obviously, Met Police were involved. So many different people are involved in actually putting all this together. Health and safety. I mean, we did have a couple of issues yesterday just to make, I mean, everything was fine, but there was certain things that you think, oh, actually, for example, and I'm going to give you an example because I think for me, that was a learning curve. So the English T-bus has arrived at the square, and it just had to, just some of the structural stuff that was going on to the bus, that just had to have sign off from the health and safety guys. But for us, we would have just thought, oh no, that's fine, because the English T-bus looks perfect. I would have never thought it would have needed other elements of sign off for it to be present on the square. So learnt so much, an incredible journey. And, you know, I'm so thankful to everyone for giving me this opportunity.
And what a wonderful job you did. Not only did you do the job very well, never did you lose your cool.
Well, I don't know. Should we ask my husband about that one?
well, we better not bring him on, because we know what he said last night.
I know.
And of course, he ended up doing his normal duties because he's the deputy director for the logistics with his friend Nilesh Padyani. So he's fully aware. In fact, he was very proud of you, because to be honest, some of these sleepless nights, but you know, there was never a moment that you lost your cool. Plus, you are a working mother as well, attending offices. I personally think, because I've been with you all the time, so I know what was going on and what was not. You did a wonderful job, and on behalf of Healing Our Earth, on behalf of particularly the Diwali in London committee and the Sai School, I think you did a wonderful job, and you deserve a big round of applause.
Oh, thank you so much. I mean, really, I couldn't have done it. Firstly, I couldn't have done it without the support of obviously my family. My husband's been brilliant. Albush has been there from the moment. And I must share with you that over all these years, we got engaged a few years ago, quite a few years ago. We got on the night before Diwali in London. And the next morning, obviously, we were at Trafalgar Square. So really, Diwali in London has grown not only with me, but also as we've gone through married life as well. So he's definitely been part of the Diwali in London journey with me. And I'm so grateful for his support. And putting definitely this year, he's had to put up with a lot from me. So I am very blessed to have such a supportive family. So it's been great. And thank you as well for taking my calls at silly hours of the day and making sure that the program is working to standard. But it's been a great journey, and it was so nice to see so many familiar faces at the square yesterday as well.
And you're looking at two of them who were there.
I know. I was just going to say.
Both of them
you did absolutely amazing. And what Neil just said, I mean, I definitely know. I mean, he spoke even more about you behind the scenes, that how well you have done. And
Oh.
really, from all of us here on Healing Our Earth, you know, we just would like to say a very big congratulations for all your hard work, effort, and bringing joy to so many audience members, because I was there actually almost from the beginning, and we stayed almost till the end. We thought we'll just save the rush hour just in case, so we just left just before it just closes officially. But it was so brilliant, so well organized, and absolutely right what you just mentioned. It's such a learning process as well. You mentioned about how it all works, because I mean, Neil's been doing many events all his life. That's what he specialized.
He has been doing them for so many years, and I think we've all learnt from him as well. So a big thank you to him, because without his guidance, I don't think I wouldn't have known where to start. That's for sure.
Well, it's been really great. Thank you so much again. And probably
Thank
next
you.
week I'm going to do a little video, because I was there. I did some filming and I took some photos and things. So next week we'll be sharing a little short video to share with everybody about from Healing Our Earth point of view, how we enjoyed the whole event as well.
No, thank you so much. And it's so nice to see you all.
So, honey, what we are going to do next Sunday and the following Sunday, Lester is right now preparing for switching the lights on. We might get a connection from there. That obviously was my first dream on the earth. In fact, it was the first Diwali light on the earth, which gave rise to all the other temples and everybody to have opportunity to pass the big events. Girish, you were there as well. You were actually involved with the Aartis and Raghupati Raghav with the committee, and Shivali was right next to us over there with her pink mask on, you know, all the time. What were your thoughts, Girish, looking at you on the screen?
Sorry, I missed that last bit.
So you were there as well. You saw yourself on the screen. Shivali had organized with Chaya that we wanted to do the aartis and record it so we can play them over there. What was going on in your mind, knowing that Shivali, the chair, is with you, and she was there in the temple with you too?
Oh, she's a great inspiration. You know, I know her so well for going many years back. You know, through the Sai journey, and she's truly blessed with Swami. You know, and her eagerness, her professionalism. You know, and looking around everything, making sure that she wants everything 100%. And absolutely, I salute her for that, you know, and she's such a wonderful driver and a good leader, you know.
Oh,
And
thank you. And I think I thank you so much. And yes, obviously, I think I've learned so much through that Sai journey as well. And I think we're all really blessed as well. So to be able to have this opportunity to do this work for the community. And I think one thing I always say, and then I will leave you all, is that if I can do this, I'm really hoping it can inspire my children to do the same in the future.
And I really appreciate her support for this journey, being in Trafalgar Square on that screen. You know, I truly appreciate for the work that we put through. And through that journey, we had a lot to learn as well. We really appreciate. And thank you for your patience and appreciation and giving us that your kindness. As Swami says, love all, serve all.
Absolutely. And on that, thank you so much.
Shivali, before I let you go,
yes,
your last thoughts, because we were the last one to leave the square last night. And just before you go, maybe we can show our smiley Shivali on there. Can you see? So thanks to Beena as well. Beena from Brahma Kumari, the way she looked after everybody with the whole Brahma Kumari team, who were extremely awesome, because they created a massive team with this bus. And there is again here the Ganesh Ji showering the blessings to us. And our little Shivali again there smiling with honey.
Yeah.
With our technical director, Nishit.
Oh, that was great fun. Oh, Neil, you sneaked that one in, didn't you? That was so brilliant. That's so good. Actually, I have to say congratulations to Shivali. One thing with Ayush as well, you know, the little one, brilliant one. He's so lucky to have a beautiful mother like you, like a great role model. Because you know, children watch their parents do certain things, and as they learn, as they're watching and they're learning, you turn them into really great leaders, you know, and great communities. You know, people serving the community in such a positive way by seeing their parents do the same.
Absolutely, and I think that's the hope anyway.
Honey,
But
Ayush
very important, you know,
Ayush is also our child host as well. So next Sunday or the following Sunday, you will see him. I love the way he presents the stuff and everything. So you'll also see him there. So once again, I think on behalf of Dale, let's also thank the Mayor of London for year in, year out for several years now promoting Diwali on Trafalgar Square. Shivali, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
We'll see you back on
Global
Sunday.
Namaste, dear Shivali.
global namaste to everyone out there, and please enjoy the 100th episode of Healing Our Earth.
Absolutely.
Kumari, one thing I must say, you know, being there in the Trafalgar Square yesterday, Shivani kept the calmness, moving around everywhere, you know, so beautifully, you know, that you could not feel, you know, there is someone who's sitting on the high authority. She was so
definitely
normal.
not me.
She was so normal, so calm, so peaceful, and enjoying the whole event along with everyone, you know. So thank you. Well, absolutely amazing.
Thank you. Truly humbled.
bless you.
Truly humbled. Thank you.
God bless
Congratulations. Done. I believe we will be shortly going off to Leicester if possible to see them live, you know, turning the lights on, I believe, as Neil mentioned. Nabanita, you're here as well. I just wanted to say a global namaste to Nabanita Das. Thank you for joining us here today.
Global namaste to you, Haniji, and to whole of the Healing Our Earth team, and to our audiences who are spectators who are watching us. And it's how could I avoid today, because it's our 100th special episode, and Nilji has given that
we cannot
opportunity.
celebrate without Nabanita ji.
I'm so privileged.
Yeah, we cannot celebrate without our wonderful team members, because all of you have been such a big integral part of our Healing Our Earth that we need to have you there to celebrate with us. And Nabanita ji, how have you been doing? What have you been doing today? How have you been, you know, what were your thoughts on this 100th event of Healing Our Earth?
I mean, as I was listening and watch all of you, I was just going back in my memory lane. First event that I was watching on Healing Our Earth was the I think last year Navratri, where we were broadcasting all the pujas from all over the world, and I was like blown away by the puja that was being done. I can't remember, it's somewhere in Europe. I can't remember the exact place, and there was a bit of connectivity problem, but I was just blown away. It was so divine, so spiritual, and anything divine and spiritual immediately kind of attracts me. And I kind of, I was like, I want to be part of this all the time. And I kind of requested Nilji, can I be part of it by any means, even if it is background? I just want to be part of this team because it is so divine, so spiritual. And I just instantly could connect with it because the good vibes, the positive vibes, we connect, right? Immediately it just kind of catches you.
Absolutely. It's like a magnet, right? When people who vibrate in the same frequency. Oh, here comes one of the photographs I think Neil is sharing. This, this was, by the way, from the Diwali in London. We took a couple of photographs there, which was great. Such a beautiful, divine place there as well. You missed it. And this was, of course, our Brahma Kumaris, all our wonderful sisters from the Brahma Kumari. And it was so much fun, really. They were so nice. I met Sister Jamini there as well. And you must have maybe, were you there yesterday, Anita? Were you there
I
at the
couldn't
Diwali on the
visit.
square?
I couldn't. No, I missed
Okay.
the time.
Right, right. But it had a very divine side to it as well, as Shivali also mentioned that it was all there was food and there was entertainment and there was people coming together and there was a lot of joy, but there was also a spiritual aspect in that side as well, which was great. And Nabanita, you've been also contributing through your songs and through your singing, their dancing, and you're a performer as well, aren't you? So how important do you think it is to bring a little bit of art and culture to the global audiences through Healing Our Earth platform?
Because so I will bring my yoga aspect as well here, because I teach yoga. I know how important it is to activate our parasympathetic nervous system, and when you do singing, dancing, it's actually working with your nervous system, and it's kind of helping you to bring that calmness that which helps to balance your nervous system. So I really truly believe in art, which helps you to balance your mental well-being, and it really brings, I would say, spirituality, at the same time good thinking, everything. So literally it makes you human being. I feel without art, any form of art, be it anything that you like, be it singing, be it dancing, be it entertaining through some magic show, anything that makes you feel calm and happy, that bringing that happiness, that is very much important. And I think Healing Our Art tries to give that message and brings that flavor to all of our viewers.
Yes, absolutely. And you're absolutely right there, Navanita, because I've learned something where it says that when you're doing anything in life, if you're not finding joy inside, then it's not for you. You're not in the right place. You only do things when your soul is feeling joyful in a certain place. And this is my home. This is where I feel comfortable. I'm happy here. If it's something not making you feel comfortable, you feel like it's work, it's this, that, it's dragging you down, it's taking away your energy instead of energizing you. And this definitely, Healing Our Earth, definitely energizes all of us. As you can tell, we're always energetic. Every single person will come with big smiles, because they're all happy to be here, which is amazing. It's a great place to be, actually. And Nabanita, is there any messages before we move on to perhaps, I know Shmita ji as well. She's also going to be sharing very shortly about what she feels, she's been part of our journey too. Is there any messages that you would like to give to the world? Is there something that you would like to share, a message in terms of advice, any tips in terms of unity, happiness, love, anything?
Honey, I think Navanita should also sing because she's a wonderful singer. Apart from being a yoga teacher and an energy healer, she is a beautiful singer as well. So prompt her to sing for about 5 to 10 minutes. Over.
Right. Sure. So you wouldn't have, I wouldn't have let you off that easily. I thought I was going to reel you into it at the end, but it's Niels jumped onto it before me, right? Yes. So I will definitely get to that song. So would you like to give one little message and maybe then we can sing a couple of songs? That'll be great.
I would say Healing Our Earth is a great platform, and Healing Our Earth is such a beautiful message because you do not pray for only your healing. Only if you heal the earth and you pray for healing of every living being on earth, and then only you are going to heal yourself. So it is Healing Our Earth means heal everybody around you, then you will automatically be healed. And
absolutely,
you can only achieve it by giving. So giving is the only way. So give from, open your heart and give it without thinking, holding yourself back. Okay, so
beautifully. So just give openly, open up your heart and just give, because at the end of the day, when you give, you heal yourself and you heal others. It's in a way you're all healing as a family. Every person is helping each other to elevate yourself. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Navanita. I would love to hear some songs from you now. Yes, so we're not going to let you off because you've got this beautiful voice that we must not, we can't have 100th event celebration without your voice being heard. Okay. So please go ahead. Any song that you would like to choose would be fine. Maybe about 10 minutes, whatever whatever you'd like to say.
Yeah, I think this would be very appropriate, and it would be very apt for healing our earth, because I think through healing our earth, we try to give this message. So this is Honge Kamyab. होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। होगी शांति चारों ओर, होगी शांति चारों ओर, होगी शांति चारों ओर एक दिन। हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, होगी शांति चारों ओर एक दिन। हम चलेंगे साथ साथ, डाले हाथों में हाथ, हम चलेंगे साथ साथ एक दिन। हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम चलेंगे साथ साथ एक दिन। होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज एक दिन। हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन। Yay! Thank you, Girishji, for the support, and thank you, everyone.
Wow, this is really good. That's amazing, Navanita. What a lovely song as well, isn't it? Absolutely appropriate. And actually success. You said honge kamyab, right? So we are just for our non-Hindi speaking friends and families. What this is really saying is that we will be successful. Is that right?
Yes.
Is there anything else that you'd like to share? What is the translation for it?
We are not going to be afraid of anything. We are just going to win over everything, triumph over everything, and everywhere there will be peace. So be patient. We'll get there.
Yeah,
I love it. Will pass.
Perfect, perfect. What a beautiful voice you have, I have to say, Navanita. I love your voice. Yeah, so enjoy the day, and Global Namaste. Do stay behind, because I'm sure we'll be connecting back again shortly. Let's move on to, we've got a few other people as well. Anashmita ji, hello. How are you, dear Anashmita Saha? A global namaste to you. Of course, Anashmita always, she's been part of our journey as well, providing beautiful performances. She's a lovely dancer, very, very talented, very skilled. Hello, global namaste to you, Anashmita.
Global namaste, Haniji, and everyone. Global namaste.
Lovely to see that smile as always.
It was lovely meeting you yesterday, and still the memory is going.
Oh, it was wonderful to meet you and Jiju now. I call your husband my Jiju, right? Yeah, so not even Jijaji, I just call him Jiju. Yeah, we become so family-like that we now say Jiju instead of Jijaji. So it's lovely to hear that. No, but did you enjoy the event yesterday, Anashmita? Did you enjoy the Diwali celebrations?
We had a great fun, and thank you. Such a beautiful event, amazing, so beautiful, beautiful Diwali on Trafalgar Square.
Yes,
Spectacular
performance,
event. Thank you, the whole Diwali London team.
Yes, and your performance was also very beautiful,
Hello,
because
yeah.
your performance was also shown on the big screen with all those thousands of people watching, whoever was there as the audience members there, and of course online worldwide who will be watching you as well. So your beautiful Kathak performances were enjoyed by many, and myself especially. I loved them. It was beautiful performance. So let's find out from Neilji what he has to say, because he loves music and dance. And actually, you know, although he's multi-talented, Neil used to be a dancer. And he's got a lot of dancing talent in him.
Yeah.
He can recognize what's beautiful, what is not, technique, etc. Hello, Neilji, are you there? Is there any comments from your side while Anashmita is here?
Anashmita, a global namaste to you. I have seen you on Trafalgar Square
Global
several
namaste,
times.
Anilji.
Yes, Anasmita, you are getting a slight feedback. So the internet is, your internet shows as intermittent over here. But it's lovely to see you because you were there on the square and you are here on the Healing Our Earth. You have been on Trafalgar Square on the live stage as well. How was it different last night?
First of all, thank you, Nilji. Thank you, entire team. Shall I give you the congratulations message first for the 100th episode? Then I'm coming to the Diwali of Trafalgar Square.
Thank you.
So congratulations to the Healing of Earth team on reaching this significant milestone of 100th virtual episode. It's rare to come across someone that puts 100% effort into whatever they do. It's no surprise that you have been able to achieve this goal with the amount of love and energy you put into planning an event week after week. So I value my long association with Nilji and the entire Healing Our Art team. And Anashmita Dance Studio was the first to create a dance video for Healing Our Art's signature song. Nabanita also in the part of that dance group. And since then, Anashmita Dance Studio has had numerous opportunities to demonstrate their abilities. I'm glad for the many opportunities to do dance, and even Neil Kumarji encouraged me to sing a few times. And it is indeed a pleasure to be a part of such a vibrant family. Special thanks to Haniji for always supporting me. And I was delighted to see the Healing Our Art team in the Trafalgar Square yesterday. It is a beautiful seeing my performance on the big screen, but I missed my team because of the such a small amount of timing. We couldn't get the group dance or something, but I thought I need to go for it, so I'll do my best. But yes, it's huge difference when we all are on the stage, and yesterday only myself seeing on the big screen. That is the difference. But otherwise, means that maybe next time if we are on the stage and many more open, then we can do some workshop or all those things. We miss these things this time. But with this pandemic and everything, the vibrant of Diwali on Trafalgar Square is the same. We just missed my group, the entire team of Anashmita Dance Studio team, but otherwise everything quite similar, and big opportunity to meet all of you, our Healing of our team, and it was lovely to see you all. So I had a great time, and Partha had a great time too. Thank you.
Anasmita, stay around. We'll come back to you and you can sing one antra for us. Just stay around. We'll call you back in a moment. Right now, honey, I want to go to USA and then come back to UK. I want to introduce two ladies who are on the screen here, and we'll have a group chat. So first, we will unmute in the Colorado, USA, Sharon Rose. A global namaste to you, Sharon.
Global namaste to you and all of the Healing Our Earth special family and all of the people out there in the community for Healing Our Earth. It's, as always, such a joy to be with you, especially today.
Beautiful. Sharon, I want to ask you something. After my initial connection with our wonderful Dr. Wai Ching Lee, who immediately looped you in with me because we wanted to play your and hers produced music, where you clearly authorized. Ever since, you have been part of Healing Our Earth now, and formed and brought in so many wonderful souls that has helped people all over the earth. And now you, Hani, Wai Ching, and others have become sisters on Healing Our Earth, which is the whole point. So Sharon, tell me, your journey at Healing Our Earth, how do you feel?
This is the high point of my week, to be with you all. Really, I came in, we had, Wai Ching had connected me with you so we could show the Quantum Chi trailer, and I'm looking forward to bringing our Qigong family into the Healing Our Earth family as we move forward. And then I said, well, I have such a deep background in India. Maybe I should just write to, not only send permission, but write to you, Neil, and tell you about who I am. I was so excited. And then the next time, let's see, Honey, my beloved Honey, interviewed me for International Women's Day. And I remember at the end of that, I was crying because I felt that I had come home. I felt so welcomed. I felt this is my community. I felt so seen, and all of the treasures and beauty that I have received from India as a Kathak dancer, as a scholar, as a composer, all of these things, I was able to reflect back to you how much I have received from the Hindu tradition, from the Sufi tradition, from everything, from my Guruji Sitara and all of the musicians I've worked with, and all of the healers, and people like John Milton, who is going to join me in a minute because he wants to give his, his congratulations for the show, and because he's such a strong environmentalist. In fact, he's here right now. Here he comes.
Hello.
Come
Meant
sit
to
down.
be, it's meant to be, yes.
You came, I was just talking about you.
Okay. Greetings.
Oh, global namaste, global namaste.
Namaste. I had asked him to come. We've been talking recently about, he is one of the top environmentalists in the world, and Healing Our Earth has been his mission for how long?
Since early 60s.
Since the early 60s. And so I thought he would, well, this is the 100th show.
Oh.
So it's an honor to have you here for today. But I thought he'd speak for a moment about, we've been talking about instead of, in Healing Our Earth, instead of having like a top-down, the same thing everywhere, that we really should be working from a
bioregional or ecoregional perspective.
Yes. So that,
Sharon, maybe you could give a quick little couple of line introduction to John. Would you like to just give a quick introduction
yes.
that he knows?
John is my dear friend here in Creston.
And his second name is John
P. Milton.
That's right.
And
yes, thank you.
Of the Way of Nature. We've seen him on Healing Our Earth a number of times, helping me make the chutney, etc. And
yes, and Sharon, thank you for that, Sharon. That's so beautiful. And Sharon, of course, John, you're a wonderful environmentalist, and I love you for that. Every time I hear you speak, I want to give you a big hug because I think, yes, I believe in this. I believe in this. And what is the message from you for Healing Our Earth? What would you like to share?
Well, I think I was very much involved in helping build the environmental movement out, and I got involved in coming up with the term environment to describe whole systems that we are part of as humans, and that was kind of a foundational part of the movement. One of the things that has been kind of neglected since the early days when we first created the movement itself is the importance of a decentralized response to coming back into harmony with nature and the rest of life. All of nature, if you look at how nature functions, it decentralizes itself. You have a central core part of the system which takes on some of the things that manage the entire ecosystem, and same thing with an organism. But you also have a highly decentralized series of patterns, which in the old days we used to call that the bioregional movement. We had a series of congresses all around the United States. There are leaders like Peter Berg and David Henke, Don Diamante, were some of the people who were very much involved, and Peter Warshall in the early days. And we put a lot of emphasis on how does nature self-organize? And we found that watersheds are one of the most effective ways in which nature creates its own kind of natural entity on a decentralized basis. And then, of course, air sheds, the way species and populations of birds and animals move about, also are another factor in how ecosystems begin to regionalize themselves.
Oh my God! So I think you, yes, John. I actually love this, right? John is going straight into the environmental discussions, right? Just to let you know, John, we're celebrating our 100 years. You know, we're celebrating our special 100th event to the 100th event today. So we had invited guests from around the world, perhaps to give their comments and any special messages that they would like to perhaps share. And I know you were one of our wonderful guests who shared such amazing information about the environment as well when you came on and we would love to invite you again as well in the future to talk more about this particular subject. Sure. But as one of our wonderful guests who had joined us, is there any particular messages? How important do you think it is for platforms such as Healing Our Earth to be there, you know, to help to transform people's lives?
Well, I think the Healing Our Earth platform is kind of setting an example of how we can come together and take a step beyond just looking at ourselves individually, but also looking to the reality that we're part of a much larger system which holds good health. If the broader system is healthy, then it's possible for us to come into a healthy relationship with ourselves through a variety of good practices, which you guys are exploring here. But I think it's very important to see that we are part of an integrated whole. If the broader system is out of balance, then it's hard for us to maintain balance in an imbalanced ecosystem. So it's very important for us to begin to work with where the individual and the broader health of the bigger system of nature are working together to bring about an integrity and balance and harmony.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Yes, it's really, really true. And I love that. That's, again, a very powerful concept when you talk about unity, because we are actually one. Everything affects each other. If one person does one thing, it's going to affect another person. If we pray for others, it'll affect them too. And of course, as Amalia would mention, Dr. Whiting would say that, we can even send prayers to people, and that would affect the energy would be sent across to someone else to help to heal. That is a really beautiful thing for you to share. We have Neil Kumar with us here. He's actually the wonderful originator of this, the idea of Healing Our Earth. So we would have, if I could perhaps invite him on. Dear Neilji, are you there? Dear Neil Kumar?
John, a global namaste to you, and what a privilege it is to have you here on Healing Our Earth. And Sharon, thank you very much for bringing John. Obviously, he has been here and given a session before. But John, the idea that you bring, and since you were there in early 60s, I would like to ask you two things. How since then and now it has changed from the environmental point of view. And lots of people recently are planning to promote plant a tree, including our honey, including Godharming, including 76 organizations right in India right now. So John, if you could tell us about these two things with your charismatic experience, what you have seen from the early 60s to now from the environmental point of view.
Well, one of the things I was alluding to earlier, that in the early days of the movement, there were two things that were very strong, which I don't see so much of now. One was there was a spiritual and philosophical foundation to the environmental movement, which is very, very important. The spiritual part of the movement was we had some ecologists like Aldo Leopold and individuals like that who established a foundation of understanding whole systems in the way I was mentioning before. And I've seen it, and that evolved into kind of a philosophy of being in harmony with nature, inner and outer. And I see that's a bit missing these days in many quarters. The other thing that I think we had in the early days, I was very much involved with as a young kid in taking people out into nature and to utilizing a kind of modification of the vision quest process, where I would put people into nature, they would drop out of human culture for a while, and then they would directly bond with nature experientially through their senses and through their life experience. And they would come out of that experience tremendously connected and experiencing being part of the rest of life. And that shaped a really different ethical, moral, and philosophical foundation for the movement, that kind of practice. It really goes back to practices virtually every culture has had in the world. You had the forest, tradition of the forest dwellers in India, I understand, where spiritual practitioners went deeply into the forest and made deep connection to the whole web of life. And they came out of that with an understanding of how humans and the rest of life are one. The Chinese had the practice of going into mountain retreat in the caves and into the rural mountains, coming out of that experience connected to the Tao and really being in a state of very deep integration within themselves and with nature. And that had a profound effect on the way in which the culture began to behave and the kinds of values they had. The Native American way had the practice of the vision quest to go out in a prayerful way and to do ceremony, prayer, and meditation in nature as your support system, where you have the power of nature supporting you and a sacred place in nature supporting you. And then what would unfold from that is an experience of deep integration and harmony with the rest of life, which then began to shape the values of the Native American way. Most Native American people are deeply connected to nature. Virtually all Native American cultures have that sense of deep, deep connectivity to the rest of life. And that shapes the basis for legislation, for overall values, for education, for how the culture as a whole operates and works in the modern world. And so what we're trying to do in the way of nature now is bring back that original thing that you find worldwide of going deeply into nature and utilizing universal teachings, which are found in every culture about connectivity, and then establishing some period of solitude so human culture can drop away and you can have a direct experience of being deeply connected to nature yourself. And then out of that comes a shift in your values, a shift in your experience of yourself as a separate individual to being an individual deeply interwoven with the web of life. So this is the piece that has been missing in the modern environmental movement, which was there in the beginning, but began to be lost as we moved more into legislative and political activity. We began to lose that sense of direct connection to nature, and also the decentralization of how you unfolded an effective environmental movement that I was mentioning earlier. So those are the two things that I've noticed have shifted, and we're trying to help correct that somewhat these days.
Wow, John, how very passionate, and yet you are cool and calm about it. So that means you are very connected to nature, and it even struck me because I wanted to feel that energy that you are feeling. So I think what we should do, John, and even Sharon wishes this, at some point, maybe we should have a longer session where we can have a multi-chat session and we can have experienced, charismatic people who don't get violent about environment, but in their nice, passionate way, explain things that can actually get into people's mind to start taking nature and environment seriously. So John, I'm very proud of you with the coolness you deliver that, with the passion that you deliver that. Hang around there, John, and Sharon, stay there. Wai Ching will make a comment in at the moment. Just want to bring in Dr. Vyas, and then we'll go to Dharti for Singi, and we'll come back to a chat over here, okay? Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you just came back from Portugal and you had a wonderful meeting over there. Two things. How was your meeting in Portugal, if you could tell the audience? And what did you think of what John just told us about environment?
A global namaste to all of you. It is so pleasant to see everybody here back. Girish Jogia, I'm seeing after a long time. Namaste to you, and namaste to each and every one of you on the screen here. Yes, the Portugal, I was at Lisbon for 5 days. And it was a meeting which was basically for the migrants and the refugees. So it was organized by an organization called KSEED. That is, it's so based on Europe, and the name of the conference was European Policy Resolutions. So most of the resolutions, most of the talks were on the migrants and the refugees, their sufferings, and how we can help them, all that. I had presented a paper on bridging the gaps, refugees and migration. And there were several other talks by very eminent people from the United Nations, from the EU Parliament, as well as from different walks of life. It was a very compact program, and we didn't have time to go anywhere. It was all the time in the room, then breakout sessions, again come back, and we actually made a report on how we can support the migrants, and we discussed several things like hate speech, how to educate the migrants, how to take care of the adolescents, and so many things were discussed. And a white paper has been made, so it will go to the main committee, and then once if it is approved, then we can circulate it around. So it was a packed program. It was very tiring, and we had no, and even the room had a very funny lighting system. So and we had to wear mask all the time. Not even in the room, if somebody took it out, somebody will remind, oh, please put your mask. So it was very, very packed, but very, very enjoyable. But I learned many things. I met a lot of people, and it was what to say. I came out with a lot of knowledge than how I went. So that is the Portugal conference. And regarding the environment. Yes, Neil Kumarji was asking from 1960 to 2021, what happens? In few words, whatever Mr. John said was very, very true. And I know that he is an environmentalist and he works very much closely with environment. But I would like to add here that environment has been kicked, tortured, harassed, tormented, and it is almost lost all its tolerance. And probably it may give up, very soon if we do not take care of the environment. So this is what I would like to say. But John, I would like to work with you. You can pass your email or some telephone address or something to me, and I shall be in touch. We can work together. We are also doing some work on COP26, which is going to be held in Scotland in the first week of November. So we'll be very busy again. And for this Diwali, the Hindu Forum of Europe is also going to keep the theme as COP26, because climate is very important to us for the environment to be safe. So this is what I have to tell. And let me tell you about the Trafalgar Square. Yesterday, I was watching the program. It was really great achievement that Neil Kumar could have a wonderful Trafalgar Square Diwali, and there were a lot of people there dancing, singing, and appreciating. And there was a monkey thing also going around. I was just watching, and I think Jogya ji, you were there, isn't it? And I
Yes.
think I saw some of the Rashmi Mishra and quite a few people I saw whom I knew. And I think the dances were also very good. The Rangoli was superb. I enjoyed every bit of it. But I had to take my day 2 test, and my results came this morning, so I could not go out because of that. So I stayed home and watched all this.
Oh, well, we missed you there because Lakshmi ji, yesterday, of course, you know, and most of our Healing Our Earth people were there as well. And we
Yes.
know that you're normally involved as one of our leading
Very much wanted to come.
Yes, absolutely. No, but we got it all online, so you know get a chance to watch it all as well. So if anybody has missed as well from the audience members out there who would like to see the wonderful show, then of course I think there's a link that's going to be shared later on where you can watch it online. I believe Neil Kumar will share that with us.
I would also like to congratulate Neil and team, also including Nishit Kotak, for this wonderful completion of 100th event, which is really a great feat to be achieved. And I congratulate you, and I pray God that you keep it up this way, and let's all be together again every Sunday for this Healing Our Earth.
So
Thank you.
Lakshmi ji, you mentioned that I hope you keep it up. I have no worry at all anymore. Do you know why? Because it is your channel now. It belongs to each and every one of you. So soon, Neil Kumar will just come and bask in the sunshine and listen to you guys without having to do anything.
I don't know, Neil. I think that it's wonderful. I love your comments. I love your guidance. It would be very hard, you know. Yes, we could move on, and you could be way back, but we love you, Neil. You're just everything that you give, everything that you bring, your dedication. It's just so uplifting and inspiring to all of us.
And do you know why, Sharon, that is? Because I am, because you are. Each one of you here have got so much talent, so much passion. We don't have ego with Healing Our Earth. All of you come and be you. All of you, because behind the back, I'm connected to each one of you individually as well, and I get the comments and everything. And what I love is when I see you guys smiling, when Honey walks in with a beautiful facade and she's ready to rock and roll. Wai Ching is evergreen 24/7. Lakshmi is smiling. Sharon, you bouncing. Anasmita, Lata, Girish, you know, everybody who is on the screen. It feels so good because the joy of personal happiness is to see the joy on your faces. And Lakshmi ji, yesterday's highlight was, and Honey and Girish will say here, yesterday when the national anthem of India was played, everybody stood up. Yeah. On the square, everybody stood up. And it was so beautiful. They will share you the pictures next Sunday. It was so beautiful. So, you know, big congratulations to the Mayor of London and the Diwali in London committee. And, you know, there is a vast amount of big organizations in Diwali in London. You know, BAPS, Swaminarayan Temple, Art of Living, Brahma Kumaris, ISKCON, VHP, Tal Association, Sai School, and Oswald Center, so many more. You just have to visit our website, diwaliinlondon.com, to see who is involved. And going back to environment, what I loved what John said was, he mentioned his opinion and thoughts without imposing on us. Now that is beautiful, because normally the environmentalists are almost threateningly saying, you must do this, you must do that, or the world will collapse and there will be no oxygen and there are no trees. John said it in a calm, cool manner that, hey, do it If you don't want to listen to what I'm saying, then watch out and pay your consequences. But I suggest you listen, because I've been knowing and doing this for 60 years. And John, that's what I loved what you said. And Lakshmi, Sharon will connect with you because she's connected with you. And John, what Lakshmi is saying about environment, because she's part of a European organization as well, it will be very good. And Healing Our Earth will also promote you, because Lakshmi is also part of our organization over here, and we work hand in hand. So we are now going to take a bit of rest, honey.
Yes, Neil, I just wanted to share, whilst we're talking about the environment, we discussed about the billion seed challenge.
Yes.
So yes, and Lakshmi ji, you will be also very interested in this. I'm sure John will be as well, and I'm sure the rest of the audience members here, every single person who's watching right now, we have a very, very exciting project that's coming up, which I think Lakshmi ji also mentioned about the COP26. On the 31st of October, of course, there's a very big climate conference going on here in the UK, and there are leaders from around the world flying in to discuss the actual talks on this. But before then, from now till 30th of October, there's something called the Billion Seed Challenge. Now that is really exciting. Being a Rotary Club member, as you can see on my screen, it's talking about let's plant 1 billion seeds together. And what we're doing is we're inviting people from all over the world to just come together and plant seeds. And as a Rotary Club member of London, I'm a London Rotary Club member, we're doing a project where we're inviting people from around the world to just come on board and just plant some seeds. From now to 30th of October, take a photograph of whatever you've planted, or yourself if you want, or the seeds if you like, and just share. And just share the fact that you're part of our London Rotary Club. So it would be wonderful if you could do this. It's just showing you, just pick a date from now till 30th of October, plan your seeds, just put your seeds in. And of course, I will share these information on our Healing Our Earth social media platform, so you can grab the details from there. But I would love every single one of you. And John, I hope you're going to go out there, and I'm going to plant loads of seeds everywhere. I'm going to do it for the whole of my road here, like maybe 100 families here. But you can also just plant 1 packet of seeds and be part of the challenge. Actually, the aim is from Healing Our Earth, the aim is for us to invite people to appreciate beauty and the environment and nature. That's what we're trying to perhaps encourage people to do, is to appreciate and also to beautify, as we would say, make your environment more lovely and more beautiful by adding some color and teaching your children to also connect to nature, because I think that's a very, very important thing. So that's one thing. It's called the Billion Seed Challenge. I'm running that initiative at the moment. So if you're interested, from now till next week, I'll be sharing all this on our Facebook, Healing Our Earth Facebook. If you haven't joined us yet, then please do go ahead. We're on our 100th event. We would love to invite you to come and join us on our Healing Our Earth Facebook, so you can become one of our friends, so you can hear all the latest announcements, Instagram, Twitter, and of course YouTube channel too. So moving back to our next guest, Neil, where are we going from our wonderful panel guests here?
So honey, as you quite rightly said, we will also promote the Billion Seeds onto the website, all the social media, and let's get it to next level, because it's a very beautiful thought. And right now at Healing Our Earth, we have got the wonderful Dharti Vassani ready to sing for us. Nabanita, you get ready, and our resident singer, Girish Jogia. So for the next 20 minutes, let's enjoy a nice medley and a tune of peaceful music and fun and Bollywood, and we'll go and chat again, because this is our 100th session, and we can keep on going till the 101, 102, 103, and ad infinitum. So honey, let's go with Dharti, Nabanita, and Girish. Thank you.
Thank you so much, dear Neil. Thank you as always. Dharti Vassani, hello, and a global namaste to you. We need to unmute yourself, my dear. You have to unmute yourself.
Yes,
Namaste to you.
a global
Haniji.
namaste, Dharti ji. And I am so excited because every time you come and sing, I love your songs.
Thank you so much.
What do you have in store for us today? And of course, when you finish off, do give your message, because we're celebrating our 100 event today. So please go ahead with whatever songs you want to sing, and then maybe finish off with a message of whatever you'd like to finish off with.
Yes, of course. So thank you for inviting me today. And I'm going to just sing 2 lines because I was hosting another show. I just came directly from another show. So I'll sing a couple of lines for all of you and for Nil Kumarji. Today is Karwa Chauth. So let's talk about Chand. So I'll start. ये क्या बात है आज की चांदनी भी कि हम खो गए प्यार की रागनी में ये बाहों में बाहें ये बहकी निगाहें लो आने लगा जिंदगी का मजा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा कहा दो दिलों ने कि मिलकर कभी हम न होंगे जुदा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा. Thank you very much. And I would like to say, I would like to congratulate the whole team of Healing Our Art, Nil Kumar ji, Hani ji, and the other team of the members for completing 100 episodes. And Nil ji and Hani ji, I would like to say that I'm feeling really grateful. You always making me feel like I'm a family member, and I am now feeling myself, and I'm being really grateful for being a part of this beautiful family. So thank you so much for making me part of the family.
Thank you for being part of our family, dear Dharti. And we also say, Dharti ji, that, we always say that without each other, our journey would never be the same. Each one of you have made a very, very big difference to our journey. And you've added so much color and happiness for us, to each and every single one of us. And through your songs, you've also brought joy to so many thousands of people who are tuning in every single week. So we just wanted to say thank you so much for that. So we're going to, and please do stay behind if you want to sing one more song, you're welcome to do so. We're moving on to perhaps Nabanita ji and maybe get another song sorted out with her. And then we'll go on to Girish ji, and then we'll come back to you, Dharti, to finish off if you'd like. There you go. Nabanita ji, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Once again, global namaste to you, Haniji, and to the whole team. And yes, big congratulations. I've said that before, but I think nothing hurts if I say it again. It's really a great feat that has been achieved, and without the relentless effort from all the team members, it would not have been possible. And privileged, really privileged to be part of this wonderful team.
Thank you so much, Nabanita ji. And Nabanita, this is a significant milestone. And what would you like to sing for our 100th event? What song would you like to finish off with?
I was thinking this song might be really apt today. So this is again bhajan, and I'm really fond of bhajans all the time. So here it goes. इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना दूर ज्ञान के बचते रहे हम, जितनी भी दे भली जिंदगी दे, बैर होना किसी का किसी से, भाव भावना मन में बदलेगी होना, कितनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता, मन की विश्वास कमजोर होना. I'll finish here. Thank you.
Wow, that was beautiful. And Navanita ji, what does that mean? What are you saying there? What are you, just a little quick translation for our
Yeah,
non-Hindi
so
speaking
give
friends.
us, so we are praying to Almighty. We are asking for enough strength so that we always, believe in ourselves and we never feel weak. So that is more important than asking Almighty to come and save us, rescue us. So give us enough strength to get through all the, difficulties that comes in our way.
Oh, beautiful. Self-reliant. Make sure that you have enough resilience to deal with things in life. And that is absolutely, actually a mark of strength. Because if you're able to deal with everything in life and everything that you go through in life, it's a strength of character, actually. And if you do that without losing your balance, that's even more stronger, which is brilliant. Thank you for that, Nabanita. Yours beautiful. Lovely choice. Lovely choice. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I believe Global Namaste. We'll hope to see you back again shortly. But I think Neil Kumar has another wonderful guest who's joined us, which is a very special guest who's joining us. Somebody who sang a very special song. So Neilji, it's all yours.
Honey, thank you very much. Navanita, thank you very much. And here comes Sairam Iyer, the multi-voice trendsetter from Mumbai. So for everybody who wants to know about Sairam Iyer, he is a very prolific singer. He has also been on Trafalgar Square Live and rocked the stage. He is also the person who created the signature song at Healing Our Earth, Heal, Heal, Heal the Earth. Sairam, a global namaste to you.
Namaste, Neilji. Such a pleasure to be back in the family after such a long time.
And you've been very busy producing your albums and events. We want to know about that, and we're not going to let you go because Hani loves you singing. She remembers you when you sang a song, and she remembered Wembley Arena, if you remember that.
Yes, absolutely.
So yes, we want to see you singing wonderful, beautiful. I want you to surprise the people who are listening, the global people, all the different kind of voices you do. So it's all yours for next 10 minutes.
Oh God, no. I really don't know how equip them for this. The thing is, I was actually, I've even had a talk with you yesterday. As you rightly said, I'm in the midst of some shoot for a new album which is about to release soon. Plus the Saregamapa, which people have been watching and appreciating. I'm there as a jury on that. So that shoot is also on. So this kept me kind of held up. And so unfortunately, I missed out on the Trafalgar Square also. I was very keen to be a part of Trafalgar Square, but then I hope to do that in the coming year. And in fact, I'm looking forward to being personally present for it, like I did a few years back when Neilji had called me. And well, phenomenal achievement, 100th event here. And I mean, time flies like crazy, isn't it? And I think this is one stage which has been one of the best. If you try and check out all over the world, I don't think there is any such stage where you have so many experts and so many scholars from so many fields from all. I mean, caste no barrier, religion no barrier, no barriers at all. So it's only about humanity, And the one term that we all have been connected with is Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. Like it's amazing. I mean, there couldn't have been a better example than healing our earth. And this is so very beautiful. And I'm happy that even if it's fleeting, I'm there. At least I could at least come and say hi to all of you and a namaste to all of you. I'm so happy about the gift which I've been bestowed with. Well, God has been very kind. At this point in time, I'm actually falling short of words, and I really don't know what song would be appropriate for this. But okay, two lines of this song, which is sung by Lataji, and the words are a little different. I'm going to change it for you. Just that one word.
कहीं और हम ना गाएं ऐसे तो हालात नहीं जो मंजिल पे पहुंचेंगे कैसे आपका जब तक साथ नहीं हो आप कहें और हम ना गाएं
ऐसे तो हालात नहीं हो This just came to my mind because नील जी कहें और आप सब कहें कि हम गाएं और हम ना गाएं. This is not possible.
Oh my God, that was fantastic. It's too good. It's too good. I do not know how you do that, Sairam ji. I really don't. It's amazing. I mean, even if I wanted to go, I can't do a heavy voice at all. If I want to go little Mickey Mouse, like, I can't do it. And you literally from a female to a male side, it's just amazing. It really amaze us. You really do. Actually, Neilji, I've got the video of the Healing Our Earth as well. Maybe if we wanted to show it now or later on, we could even show that of Sairam's song that he sang.
Yes.
Would you want to?
Honey, we want to show it, and just for the people who didn't understand what Sairam was singing.
Yes.
So he said in the song that if you insist that I sing, how may I not sing the song?
Right.
And that was so beautiful.
And the second line is also beautiful, so relevant. That how do we reach our destination till we all are not there together?
Absolutely.
Till we don't have the company of all of us. So this is so beautiful, and the destination is like, I think more than the destination is the journey, which is what matters. And the journey of healing our earth is such a beautiful journey, which I think बोलते हैं ना जो कारवां है वो चलता गया और लोग जुड़ते गए. बिल्कुल, such a, I mean, people just joining us.
Sairamji, everybody's been talking about the beautiful song. We've had so many people who love the song. They ask us, where is that song? Where do we get that song from? Right? There's so many people who request. So that's the reason I was thinking, we really should share this because it's so beautiful. And every word has meaning with what we actually stand for, all of us collectively. Would you, Neil, should I just share that a little bit?
Yes, if you click it ready, and I'll give you a cue when we have that. So effectively, the way we planned this song was, Sairam came on. He's a friend of mine for a few years now, and he said, "I love what you've created, this platform, which is for anybody and everybody. I think I want to do a song for you, contribute a song." So I said, "Good, plan it for Healing Our Earth, something that heals the earth." He said, "Okay, give me 3 days. I'm going to come with a tune and I'm going to find a composer friend of mine and do, blah, blah, blah." Okay. 3 days later, he sends me something. I said, "Let's just tweak it slightly." He said, "Fine, I accept it." We tweaked it. And in 7 days, the famous Heal, Heal, Heal the Earth song that you now get in every show, the show that was planned. And the male and the female voice is this gentleman that you're looking at.
Yes, you have to listen to it. Do watch this. This is really beautiful. And I'm going to just share that for you.
So honey, in a mark of that, this was played yesterday on Trafalgar Square. So Sairam, this is just for you and the viewers who are watching on our Facebook and YouTube. Here it goes.
There you go.
global namaste to every single person out there. I just wanted to say my name is Dr. Hani Kalaria. I'm a dance expert. Song would help to
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons and wake up to a new rising sun. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
So
Very
Sarah, when Honey made that video, she actually showed it to me. And what I loved was she did it on her own. I didn't ask her. She just came and said, Neil, I've got a surprise for us. I said, yeah, what is it? I've done a video. I said, well, congratulations. Me thinking she has danced a video. She brings out that Healing Our Earth song. And if you notice in the song, she has tried to depict each words, the sentence you are saying with the vision, the squirrel, and we'll heal together and everything. And this we even played. Honey, what time did we play yesterday on the square?
It was about 3:45, between 3:45 and 4, somewhere around there would be about 4 o'clock.
No, you were pushed onto the main peak time. So I think you were about 4:20 or something because it was
okay,
after opening.
right, yes, yes.
And everybody loved it because you see, the thing is, the song is neutral. It's not, there is nothing Asianness about it or just Englishness about it. It's just a neutral song. But the fact that she had the vision to the song, that was well done. And she did it just on her own.
Oh, thank you so much. I actually thank you, everybody. I just had a fun time doing it. It was such a beautiful song. And we had so many requests from people saying, where do we get this song from? Where do we listen to this song, etc.? Because we use it as a little bits in the beginning of our show and at the end.
Yes.
So I thought this would be a great way for people to also enjoy the song. And I'm really glad, people. Thank you very much for appreciating it. And yeah, and it's all for us, actually. So we can all sing together and make it one of our values. You know, these are our values, actually.
And look, we just got a comment from Reverend Wai Ching here. Very simple. Well, I'll ask her to unmute. Can you tell that directly to Sairam, please? Say directly to Sairam.
I will say directly to Sairam. I love it. I love the song. And Neil, you would attest to this, right? I asked you, didn't I?
Absolutely.
Neil, do you remember?
Absolutely.
Who wrote that song? I can't stop singing it. I'm singing it in the shower. I'm singing it when I'm doing my housework. I'm singing it when I'm planting my plants and when I'm out in the sunshine. So, you know, when then Sairam, he told me that, oh, you know, this guy, you know, Sairam, he sang both of it. He's a singer, sang both parts. I said, that's so amazing.
And Wai Ching,
God has been good.
the original theme behind it was when Sairam and I were talking about it, we wanted to create it like a jingle form in any case, so that people over the years, because this can remain for years on and can always remember this in a nice, soothing way, because it can appeal to any nationality in any country.
Yes.
It works. It works so well. It's just like running around. Even when I'm sleeping, you know, I hear it. And it becomes it's
done its job. It's done its job. Well done, Sairam.
Oh,
That's the aim.
Thank you, you know, and I send it out.
And it's our 100th event, so we had to play that, right? We had to share that with everybody because it's one of our integral part of what we are and who we are.
And to tell you more about it, in each healing show on a Sunday, you will notice after the voice bite, there is this music with the flyers. Well, the girl who prepares that, she is here. She is very shy. You can see Pratima here.
Ah, Pratima.
Yeah, you can see Pratima over there. She is from India, and she takes my voice bait and matches with this voice bait, puts the flute in it, and she does this almost like any hour. And this is why this song is also very famous. So Pratima, if you are there, maybe you can put your video on. Otherwise, thank you very much for this wonderful job.
Yeah.
And at this point, Sairam, stay around because we're not going to let you go. We never let you go till these early hours of the morning.
No, but today I'll have to leave a little early because there are people waiting for me. I'm going to join again.
Wherever you are going, keep the camera on. We are coming as well because you know you are now the judge at Saregama. We love it because you know people love you. We love your double voice. But stay around. We've got somebody who has just come out of COVID. Our own very Meena Trivedi, another resident singer, and Sairam, you loved her when she last time sung for you in return. Meena ji, how are you and how are you recovering?
I'm actually very well now, much better than I was last week.
Wow.
So every day there is about 5-10%. I'm feeling better now.
And
But
could you tell us that
there is a while to go still.
can you tell us you were fully vaccinated?
Yes, I am.
And you also had a flu jab.
Yes, I did.
And you believe in Ayurveda and you're very fit because mentally you train and teach and coach a lot of people.
Yes,
and
I
this
do.
still struck you, did it?
It was just unbelievable what has happened, and I knew at one point that I will get COVID at some point. We all will, but I was relaxed in the sense that I had two vaccines and I'll be fine with just little mild some kind of infections and all. So I should be okay. But the way it came to me, it was just unbelievable. I almost ended up in the hospital, but I didn't go because 111 when I dialed, they said they were very busy. Can you call a little bit later? And we didn't call after that. That's why. Otherwise, I would have been in hospital by now.
So
Yeah.
what would be your message to people who are walking with the security saying, oh, I am vaccinated, now COVID cannot attack me? What would be your message to them?
That is not true at all. I am a very healthy person. I do yoga, I do singing, I teach. I am a very busy person. I'm very active. And I thought I'll be the last person to get it because the way I look after myself and everything. But that is not true at all. The way it has come to me, it has been a shock, the way what I have been through in the past 2 weeks. And as you can see, I'm still finding it a little bit difficult to speak properly. I've got a little bit of breathing problem and I'm coughing and sneezing as well. So, so no, never take it for granted. Two vaccines do not actually protect you at all, I would say. Not
So
at all.
I've noticed lately after Navratri and otherwise in UK and Leicester, particularly London, generally there are a lot of people who are vaccinated did turn out COVID positive and are suffering very badly. My advice to people is very simple. If you want to win a lottery, you need to buy it. Obviously, the chances are 1 in 1 million, maybe. So if you want to get COVID, go out in a public and you might win a lottery. Otherwise,
Exactly.
don't do it.
Exactly.
So this rampant COVID is not good. But Meena, it's lovely to see you. And now that we've got you, we're not going to let you go. What is your farmais for Sairam? Because last time you made him stay till 4 in the morning.
Yes, I did. I remember Sairamji. And
He'll have to go in about 10, 15 minutes, but we can't
Nee,
let him
I have
go
to
till he
leave.
sings.
They're waiting for me. I'll
But
have to go, but then
bring the producer and director. Tell them Neil Kumar is on the line. They will know who I am. and you're going to sing something for Wai Ching, because Wai Ching is now daydreaming about this song. Even in the shower, the water doesn't affect her, the voice does. Exactly. So Saram, give us a couple of songs and Meena will try to breathe some oxygen and maybe sing for us.
okay. There is a song which you can expect me to. I mean, you can expect to see me singing this song very soon, which I've recorded for Sufi's Score. I'll sing a few lines of this song for you.
Sure.
And with Deepavali just round the corner, and also the New Year, Gujarati New Year. So here is wishing the whole family of Healing Our Earth a very, very happy Diwali and Sal Mubarak in advance. I hope to see you all even during that period if I'm able to. But this is a song which I've recorded, and let's hope that it releases on time if things fall in place. जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना, संकेत मिलन का भूल न जाना, मेरा प्यार न बिसराना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना, निरेगा रे गा प ग रे सा सा नी प प म रे गा सा नी सा ग प म प नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं
नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें देख के तारे खिलते हैं नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं उन्हें देख के तारे खिलते हैं लेते हैं विदा एक दूजे से कहते हैं चले आना
जब दीप जले आना जब शाम चले आना Thank you.
Beautiful.
Too good, Sairamji, too good. Amazing, really good. Unique, you know, it's such a unique skill and a unique talent and a unique gift that you have. Very beautiful.
God has been kind.
Thank you for joining us today as well, Sairamji. And you know, thank you also for gifting us with a beautiful song, with Healing Our Earth song, because we will
The
all
credit goes to Neil, right? The credit essentially goes to
remember
Neil Ji
that.
because he's the one, he's the catalyst for everything, you know. He's the
And
trigger for all the positive things that are happening all over.
Neil actually has been a trigger for many things with the whole of Healing Our Earth, everything really. So we're very, very proud to have him there. And actually, we really, really feel comfortable. We actually feel this is our platform, you know, so we really feel that. So it's great. And for somebody to help you feel that way, there is such good leadership skills, I believe, you know, for somebody to be a great leader like that, you know, to help us empower each one of us, to empower all of us. Yeah.
I keep thinking he's irreplaceable. I mean, he's the one and only Neil Kumar.
Yeah, Mr. Neil Kumar, right. So before you go, dear Sairamji, I know that otherwise before Neil holds you back, I'll let you go. Don't you worry. Just one or two lines to tell whatever you want to say as a message for the 100th event that we are celebrating. Is there any celebrational song, a couple of lines that you'd like to finish off with?
This is like, I keep telling, the purpose of Healing Our Earth is essentially to bring all the people from all over the world basically together and bind this beautiful chain, which is so beautifully woven now. And so, and here there's one more thing that all the people have been doing, which I've been observing for the whole year now, that they are seamlessly, without any selfish motto, selflessly, they are trying to communicate and convey so much of positive vibes to one another, irrespective of where they come from. No linguistic barriers, no caste, creed, nothing. And we learned one thing, that is, मधुबन खुशबू देता है, सागर सावन देता है, जीना उसका जीना है, जो औरों को जीवन देता है, मधुबन खुशबू देता है। सूरज ना बन पाए तो बन के दीपक जलता चल, फूल मिले अंगारे, सच की राहों पे चलता चल, सच की राहों पे चलता चल, प्यार दिलों को देता है, जो अश्कों को दामन देता है, जीना
जिसका
जीना है, जो को जीवन देता है, मधुबन खुशबू देता है. Just to sum it up for the
Bravo, absolutely bravo, very beautiful.
Friends, for those of you who don't understand the Hindi language, this is talking about flowers and meadows. They give you fragrance. Okay, and it's the ocean, the sea, which evaporates and gives us rains. But that life is called a life which is lived for others and not just for yourself. And that's exactly what is the motto of Healing Our Earth, isn't it?
That's so beautiful. We live for others. That's absolutely right. What a very beautiful way to put it all in one nutshell. Really nice summarized way. Sairamji, thank you so much. Thanks for gracing us with your presence here today and to celebrate our 100th event. It was so fun to have you there.
Sairam,
thank you so much. Thanks.
Sairam, what a wonderful finish. It seems you are at a recording studio from where I think I can see.
Yes.
On behalf of Healing Our Earth, we bless you. All the success, Yashashvi Bhava, Ayushman Bhava. Filhal Putravan Bhava mein nahi bolunga. So I wish you all the best. In fact, you even got Meena inspired because behind you, she was singing the lines. And I think she may be tuned now to sing. Sairam, later when you are about for next Sunday, following Sunday, we are celebrating the 101st, 102nd, because each is one before Diwali, one after Diwali. We'll just keep on bringing this love, good over evil, brightness over darkness, and let's just bring love, unity, and peace in people's life.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. A global namaste to you, dear Sairamji. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your recording.
Thank you so much.
We are now going to be moving on to our own Girishji and Minaji. Is that right? Are we going to go for Minaji? First of all, I'd like to say get well soon to you, dear Minaji. We're all going to pray for you to send you really beautiful well wishes from all of us, every single one of us. And I'm sure this is what everybody's feeling. The whole family's feeling that here.
Thank you so much. I really need that badly right now.
Right, Amalia, please, energy. We need to get the healing energy of Minaji, right? Everybody hands there. Come on, we're gonna say Minaji. We're giving you all the energy you need. Right,
Thank you so much.
Everybody's
Thank
doing
you
this.
so much. I am not actually well enough to even come, but I thought, no, I should not miss this opportunity because it's the 100th event today of Healing Our Earth, and how can I miss it? So I thought I must at least show my presence.
And we can't have a celebration without you, Minaji. We're part of our family. One here, we've all been our family members all joining together to celebrate together. And if Minaji wasn't there, it would just feel like everything was just not complete.
Oh, thank you so much. I'd like to sing a couple of lines if that's okay. I don't know how I'm going to sound, but I'd love to sing. There's beautiful words. तुम बेसहारा हो तो किसी का सहारा बनो. तुमको अपने आप ही सहारा मिल जाएगा. It's such a beautiful words sung by Manna Deji, and that is तुम बेसहारा हो तो किसी का सहारा बनो. तुम बेसहारा हो तो किसी का सहारा बनो. तुम बेसहारा हो तो हंसकर जिंदा रहना पड़ता है. अपना दुख खुद सहना पड़ता है. रास्ता चाहे कितना लंबा हो, दरिया को तो बहना पड़ता है तुम हो एक अकेले तो रुक मत जाओ चलो निकलो है रास्ते में कोई साथी तुम्हारा बन जाएगा तुम बेसहारा हो तो किसी का सहारा बनो कश्ती कोई डूबती पहुंचा दो किनारे पे तुमको अपने आप ही सहारा मिल जाएगा तुम बेसहारा हो तो ना बस्ती में ना वीरानों में ना खेतों में ना खलियानों में ना मिलता है प्यार बाजारों में ना बिकता है चैन दुकानों में ढूंढ रहे हो तुम जिसको उसको बाहर मत ढूंढो मन के अंदर ढूंढो प्रीतम प्यारा मिल जाएगा तुम बेसहारा हो तो किसी का सहारा बनो कश्ती कोई डूबती पहुंचा दो किनारे पे तुमको अपने आप ही किनारा मिल जाएगा तुम बेसहारा हो तो such beautiful wordings.
Wow, so beautiful as well.
Very
And
motivational.
a quick little translation. What would you say if there was Western, Western speaking people
Yeah,
who are trying to
sure.
understand?
Sure. It's tum besahara ho to if you don't have any support, you just become somebody else's support and you will get support by yourself just by being with them. It's such beautiful words. Kashti koi dubti pahuncha do means if a boat is drowning, you just put it at a shore and you by yourself you will get the kinara the shore by yourself so it's just beautiful wordings the antra is very beautiful as well हंसकर जिंदा रहना पड़ता है अपना दुख खुद सहना पड़ता है we have to smile at any situation we have to live you know like my mom always used to say um, you have to live by crying or by being happy as well so might as well be happy and live so that's हंसकर जिंदा रहना
Wise words, good wise words.
yes very wise words अपना दुख खुद सहना पड़ता है we have to bear all the sorrows by ourselves दरिया को तो रास्ता चाहे कितना लंबा हो दरिया को तो बहना पड़ता है you see no matter how long the road is but the darya the ocean has to flow तुम हो एक अकेले तो रुक मत जाओ चलो निकलो even if you are alone don't just stop just keep walking रास्ते में कोई तुम्हारा मिल जाएगा on the way you will just find somebody so
You
tum
will definitely meet someone along the way because at least you're moving, right? You're going somewhere, so you're bound to meet someone along
so
the way.
basically you just help each other be kind to each other and life will just go happily
Perfect song, just a perfect song, exactly what we are about. So thank you so much, Meenaji. Thank you so much. I mean, of course, I'm not going to push you too much right now, but if you're around, please stay. Maybe we can be able to finish off with another song at the end. But we can move on to Girishji now and see. He's been so patiently listening and watching with his very intense, observational skills because he's so patient and listens so well. So Girishji, how about if we could perhaps request you to perhaps sing a song that you'd like to sing, anyone that you feel would be appropriate, please.
Thank you so much. First of all, my humble pranam to Minaji, and it's been really worrying me, she's such a beautiful God bless sister to me, and I've been praying to the divine to accept my prayer for get her well soon and quicker and healthier and stronger, and we don't want to see our family suffering,
Yeah. Start
so
having lots of lemon juice every day, lots of haldi, with the milk. Make sure you have everything natural you can think of, right? Yes, yeah. They even put garlic in the socks at the bottom of the tea or feet. I don't know what they do, but anything that takes any of the stuff out of the body, just do it. Please, against you.
we wish you every happiness and with a good health. May divine bless you with all the strength that you need. So on that note, before I go into the short medley, then I'm going to be saying good night to everyone. So this beautiful song from what Minaji just sang, that when you are in the difficulty, we get broken. But at that time, when we surrender ourselves to the dearest divine Lord, He rescues us and He takes care. And He's always there. Yeah. तुम बेसहारा हो तो किसी का सहारा ना बनो. There's only one divine. Just hold His hand and he'll march with you. He'll take you through all the difficulties. And that was the beautiful song which was from film Lagan. O palanhare निर्गुण ओ न्यारे हो, ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण ओ न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. तुम्हें हमका हो संभाले, तुम हमरे रखवाले, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. चंदा में तुम्हें तो भरे हो चांदनी, सूरज में उजाला तुम्ही से. ये गगन है मगन, तुम्हें तो दिए हो ये सितारे. भगवन है जीवन, तुम्हें न सवारोगे तो क्या कोई सवारे. ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण ओ न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. जो सुनो तो कहे प्रभु जी हमारी है बिनती, दुखी जन को धीरज दो, हारे नहीं वो कभी दुख से. तुम निर्बल को रक्षा दो, रह पाए निर्बल सुख से. भक्ति को शक्ति दो, भक्ति को शक्ति दो जग के जो स्वामी हो, इतनी तो अर्ज सुनो, हे पथ में अंधियारे, दे दो वरदान में उजियारे। एवरीवन, ओ पालनहारे, निर्गुण ओ न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। हो पालनहारे हो, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। Thank you.
Wow, how beautiful, Girish. That was so wonderful. In a soothing, simple way, you held the sur so difficult without any backtrack. How wonderful. But let's ask everybody's opinion here. Honey, lead everybody on.
Yes, absolutely. First of all, that's such a lovely song. Even the words, as we say, it's such beautiful words. Would you be able to give just a first line? Because we've got a few people who are non-Asian speaking in the group.
Yeah. It says, O palanhare, nirguna o nyare, tumare bina hamara koi nahi. My dearest divine Lord, I surrender to you. You are my strength. You are my love. You are everything. Without you, I have nothing, So please be with me. Take care of me. Look after me. तुम्हारे बिना कौन नहीं है, तुम्हें हमको संभाले. You are the only one who's going to take care of me. तुम ही है हमारे रखवाले. You are my support. You are my guidance. And you are my path. Without you, I am nothing. So I love you, my Lord. O Palanhare.
Wow, so beautiful, so beautiful. Isn't that lovely? And all these meanings, as we understand, every word has a vibration. So when we share such good vibrations amongst the group, and even when we're sharing these things, we're actually planting such beautiful seeds in everybody's minds, all good vibrational seeds. And if you have good vibration seeds, you know that the actual fruits are always going to be of good vibrations, which is a really great thing. Thank you, Girishji. What a beautiful gift you're giving to everybody, and with your voice and of course your wisdom as well, because it's not just about singing a song, it's about all the wisdom that goes behind it, and also the self-control that you have, within yourself to be a better human being, to be a better person, which is really important. We haven't had a chance to speak to Mita Joshi actually, and she's just joined us.
Aniji, I wanted to share something today. If there's a little time, I just want to share something. Beautiful news I want to share, that Divine has blessed us with a beautiful angel in our family. My daughter gave a beautiful birth of a Lakshmi ji who's come. Diwali is coming, and the Lakshmi ji has come to our beautiful family. And I want to share this picture. This is my two beautiful grandchildren.
Oh, so lovely. Oh, congratulations. Oh, may they be blessed always, with all our wonderful blessings from everyone.
So that's my first grandson. His name is Talon. He's 3 now, and that's a beautiful Mere Ghar Aayi Ek Nanni Si Pari.
Pari, yeah, she looks like a pari. Like an angel. She looks like an angel. What's her name? Have you named her? Have you found a name?
We haven't, but my daughter called me today and she would like to call her because she's come just after the Sharat Purnima, entering into the beautiful divine journey, coming into the Diwali. So she said, I want to call her Maya Lakshmi.
Oh, what a beautiful name. What a lovely name. So we've got Maya Lakshmi maybe joining our family, our little one, the most littlest one. So congratulations from all of us. Look, the Healing Our Earth
Thank
has
you.
already sending the congratulations
Thank
to
you.
little
Thank
Maya
you so
Lakshmi.
much.
And
Thank
what a
you.
beautiful
And
name.
also next Sunday, we are actually celebrating Diwali family get together in Rice Leaf in Coco, restaurant, which we have put this event together with the blessing of Neilji, with his guidance, so thank you, Neilji, for supporting and guiding, in putting this event together. I said to him, we would like to, put this wonderful event together. And he said, Girish, you know what? You got my blessing. Just go and do it. That's it. Just go and do it. So I like to say special thanks to Hasmita ji, Ash ji, and all the entire team, who has come together and put this beautiful event together in support of St. Luke's Hospice, for all the dearest one, who are suffering, and many of our dearest loved one who has lost their lives, through the cancer, to the dearest loved one that we have lost in our family. My bhabhi, she was 45 and she lost, her battle. And my father-in-law, and my very, very close friends, so we're going to share a little bit of joy and happiness, in remembering all of them, and coming together, celebrating Diwali. In that rejoice of that, we're going to transform that energy to give and let that energy flow to those who needs so desperately.
Absolutely.
So we
Thank
need
you.
your love and your blessing, and
Always there.
pray to the divine.
Always there. So and keep up the good work as well. Good luck with that events as well. So from all of us, and we're going to move on to Mitaji because we're coming to the end of our program very shortly. So let's see, Mitaji, what have you got for us? Because you are a very, very important part of our lovely team as well. And you've been here every single week supporting us and always be there with your wisdom and your words of wisdom that you share with the rest of us. Is there any messages that you would like to share for the 100th event that we are celebrating today?
Big congratulations to everyone. I'm having some problem with the sound, so I can't hear you properly. I hope you can hear me properly.
Yes, we can.
It's amazing. Literally, the word healing our earth has proved its meaning. It has been healing. Every time I'm here, I'm finding myself such a healing program to be there. So I leave everything. I've been multitasking, sometimes driving, sometimes doing other things. But I like, because the vibes are so amazing of all the contributors, all the facilitators, all the people involved in making this possible. 100 episodes is not an easy thing. And especially to Neil Kumar, because without his leadership and dedication to be on the go, what comes next next week, it's not an easy task. So congratulations to everyone who has worked so hard, and it's a pleasure, as Girishji said, to be connected with everyone over here, right? From the beginning until now, so many different disciplines have been coming together, various different topics. So it should go on, because the ethos of the program is wonderful, to heal the earth. It's beyond any limitations, any differences, and we are all celebrating together to heal ourselves and the earth. So congratulations once again, and congratulations to Girishji as well for the arrival of Lakshmiji in the family. And yes, I would like to support in whatever way I've been able to support and support in future too.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mitaji. Thank you so much. We always appreciate your lovely words of wisdom there and your lovely comments. So now we're coming to the end of our celebration. Now we're going to continue this celebration next week and the week after. As Neil Kumar mentioned to all of us, we've got Diwali coming up. So next week will be a pre-Diwali celebrations with our 101st event, and the week after will be our after post Diwali event, which is also going to be our 102nd event here for our Healing Our Earth. So we're going to continue our celebrations this week, next week, and the week after. And with that, I would like to invite every single one of you that please do come and join us again next week or the week after, or both, and share any or more of your messages, show any of your videos that you would have perhaps prepared, for the Healing Our Earth, anything that you'd like to share that is to celebrate our Healing Our Earth special milestone. And maybe we could finish off with a lovely meditation to get ourselves grounded, to remind ourselves, and to, of course, be thankful and grateful for everything that we have received through our life and through the Healing Our Earth platform too.
Honey, I have just muted you, so I want to give some more good news for a moment. Honey, I have seen you grow just in the Healing Our Earth, from just basic hosting to super hosting to getting involved in the production. So I want to announce this good thing. So you will now officially be on the thank you, not just as a production director, but also as a host anchor from now, because you have started anchoring events, which means slightly different than a host. So it's a wonderful job that you have done. And on this 100th event, I think it is perfect time to say that you are a host anchor as well. And everybody's mic is open. Please give me your opinion of what I've just done.
Yay!
Brilliant.
Congratulations and excellent.
Well deserved, honey. Well
Well done, honey.
deserved.
Congratulations, honey.
Thank you.
Deserved.
Well done, Neil.
Thank you so much, Neil. Thank you for seeing me as somebody who can do this, to do justice to the work as well. And I am absolutely honored, to be part of the Healing Our Earth and to be also now an anchor. So we will be promoting Healing Our Earth in a bigger capacity as well from our side, the best way I can from my side. And of course, I would love feedback from all of my family members out there. Anything I can do to be a better host and a better anchor, then I will be really, really open to any kind of feedback to make things a little better and make things more fun for you and for the rest of the audience.
I have got suggestions since you have asked what you can do better.
Yes.
We want to see you dancing right now. Get up and dance, because we all remember you. Yes, that's what we want more of.
It's like oh, my latka matkas will start if I start doing my dancing, right? I can call me Krishna Kanaya as well if you want, and I can do all the latka matkas if you want, and we can get you all doing a bit of bhangra if we want. We can do many things, so which will be great.
Honey, starting from our Simran, who is actually a professional model and an anchor and Miss India 2013 and ambassador for India, for Ras and Garba and everything. It could have been a difficult act to follow, and she was so popular that anytime she puts any post on a Facebook, straight away she would get 3,000-4,000 likes because she would put for Healing Our Earth. Coming from there came Milan Shah, Lalit Sodha, Deepa, Shivali, who were they were not able to do all the time. And they came and they grew, then Sheila came and COVID and everything. And now, not just for 1 week or 2 weeks or something, consistently since after Navratri, when you joined, particularly from the New Year's Eve point where we took it to a different level, you have actually had lots and lots of comments, because the comments would come to me since I'm linked with everybody. And they love your energy, they love your sincerity. Most of all, they love your humbleness. Many a time they say that you look gorgeous and beautiful. So I have to remind her that's just the front end you are seeing. Inside person is even more beautiful. And those who know you only just as a dancer, I have to remind them she was an artist all the time, but also a business owner of then the biggest Bollywood dance school in UK. And coming from there in your spiritual journey, so you are also now, you got the key to the door as well. So honey, congratulations. And I think everybody is smiling and they're also feeling good about it.
Yes.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you for my family. Thank you, dear Neil Kumar, as always, being there as my wonderful, I feel I can do anything with Neil around. He gives me that empowerment, the strength that I need to just keep going, and this feels great. Thank you.
Together, we are very powerful.
Absolutely. Always, always, always. Thank you, Neilji. Thank you very much for that. Now I'm even more, I feel excited to do this meditation because today I was going to finish up with a special gratefulness meditation, just a 5 minutes of a gratefulness meditation, which I thought would be really, really useful and very appropriate with what we are all talking about today. And perhaps, I believe just one or two people like Lata ji and a few people who sent us lovely messages just now. Next week, if you can join us, we'd love to have you. So you can also join in with some comments as well. We're kind of coming to the end of the program. So unfortunately, we can't take any more comments right now. But for next week and the week after, we'll get you in there. So are we all ready for a little bit of a meditation? Especially, I should ask the Lakshmi ji. She's my favorite.
Most welcome.
I love going through meditation with Lakshmi ji there. I always see that. When I finish my meditation, she doesn't come out of the meditation. She just likes staying in there. So I love seeing that. Very spiritual person. Right. So today I just thought, let's start off with a little gratefulness meditation to finish off our Healing Our Earth 100th event celebration. Just to say a very big thank you and to be grateful for everything that we have received in our lives. People don't receive such lovely gifts without having to, I would say, without having done something good. I feel very blessed that I must have done something good in my life for me to get such amazing family to connect with, some amazing friends, brothers and sisters. I've even got sisters from different nationalities now, who's now my sisters, I call them. And, it's just a beautiful journey. And I hope every single one of you feel the same. So we're going to start off with closing your eyes, keeping your eyes wonderfully closed, and just get yourself into that little place within yourself where there is just you and your soul, just you and your soul. And remember that soul is part of the divine because you yourself have a little bit of God in you. And that little bit of God is the same substance. It's the same quality. And whatever an ocean can do, a water droplet can also do, because it's the same quality. So with that, I'd like you to first of all think inside you, inside your mind, that why are you blessed? Why do you think you're blessed? Why don't we first just perhaps say, I am blessed. You are definitely blessed. There are so many people who are worse off than us, and we are absolutely blessed. Think, why are you blessed? And say thank you for that. I am blessed. Second, I wouldn't be who I am today without the amazing people in my life. Definitely, whether it's your husband, your wife, your family, your brothers, sisters, friends, whoever they are, it definitely means that you wouldn't be who you are today without the beautiful people that you have around you, including Healing Our Earth. Number 3, happiness is always within my reach. Happiness is always within my reach because it's a choice. We all have a choice to be happy. When you feel sad, when you feel a little depressed or a little down, you can choose to uplift yourself through your thoughts, through your words, and through your actions. And always know that I have a solid support system that will always have my back and be there for me. I have a solid support system that will always have my back and always be there for me. Just know that. All the struggles I've experienced have only made me stronger. If you had not had all the struggles that you've had in your life, you wouldn't be able to be more sensitive. You wouldn't be able to have the wisdom or the experience to deal with certain situations in life. I recognize that some problems are blessings in disguise. They definitely are. I always find that what seems like a challenge always has something good that comes out of it. I see beauty in all the little things around me. I see beauty in all the little things around me. Every little thing, even that beautiful flower that's outside in the garden, the butterflies, the car, beautiful car, even if it's secondhand and it's got a couple of bumps. Just beauty in everything that we have. I have changed lives. You have, as a mother, as a father, as a brother, as a sister, as a friend, as a host, as a Healing Our Earth member. Whatever you have done, just remember, I have changed lives. Everything you do, even if you don't share with anyone else, you know that the universe and the divine energies are watching. Every day teaches me something new. And every time we come on to Healing Our Earth, we always have something new that we can learn, something new to celebrate. So every day teaches me something new. The glass can always be half full if I choose to see it that way. Remember that. Everything in life, the glass can always be half full if I choose to see it that way. And just trust and say, I trust that everything is exactly the way it should be. I trust that everything is exactly the way it should be. All the ups and downs that you're going through, it doesn't matter, because you're either clearing karma, you're being blessed with karma, you're learning lessons, whatever the case is, everything is exactly as it should be. Progress is progress, no matter how small it is. Progress is progress, no matter how small it is. Every single week, we come together on Healing Our Earth. We learn something new. We hear something special. We get inspired. Whatever the case is, you are progressing, you are developing as a human being. Just remember, I have a role to play in the greater scheme of things. I have a role to play in the greater scheme of things, which means that every single one of you is playing a very significant role at the Healing Our Earth platform, supporting it, hosting, being interviewed, providing your knowledge, maybe just sharing the flyers on your social media. Whatever you're doing, you have a role to play in the greater scheme of things. Just remember, whatever we're going through, the universe wouldn't give me something that I couldn't handle. Each one of us has the strength to handle anything and everything. The universe wouldn't give me something that I couldn't handle. It's like training you to become a better person, a stronger person, whatever you're going through. And just remember, I am loved. We all love each other unconditionally on this platform. But just remember, whether it's family, friends, just remember, I am loved. Everybody cares about you. Every new day is another opportunity for me to do something amazing. Every new day is another opportunity for me to do something amazing. It could be putting a smile on someone's face. It could be just helping that neighbor next door. And it could be perhaps just promoting a project, anything that you can do. But every day there is a chance and a wonderful opportunity for you to do something good. And if you haven't been that involved with Healing Our Earth till today, then of course you can be more involved. You can support, you can share, you can inspire others. You can put forward amazing guests. Or you can even find new volunteers who can come on board and support our team so we can do more. So we are now going to slowly move into a deeper place where inside you, you're going to just say thank you to whoever you want to say thank you to on an energetic level. So would you like to say thank you to your parents, to your partner, to someone who helped you and you haven't done that yet? Say and send a beautiful thank you to whoever you want to say thank you to, who you didn't get a chance to say thank you to. And remember, gratefulness is a very powerful vibration. The more you're grateful for something, the more you resonate on that frequency. And the more you resonate on that frequency, the more you attract something of that same vibration. So the more you say thank you for all the blessings you have, the more blessings you will get. the more you say thank you to everybody else, and the more they will do that, the more they will do good for you. The more good intentions you have in your heart, others will have good intentions for you. Remember, there are laws of the universe. And if we follow any of these laws, with one being the law of gratitude, you are bound to get blessings and uplift your own self. You will uplift your own aura. You will uplift your own vibrations. So you can enjoy a different reality in life. So with that, I'd like you to sit quietly for a few seconds. A couple of deep breaths. And whenever you're ready, slowly open your eyes and join us back. I'll finish off with a beautiful prayer just to finish off our 100th event. And then we'll meet again next week to continue our celebrations.
Honey, just before you go for a prayer, if you just hold on, the Leicester light switch on has come on. So let's show that to people. 1 second. Sure. So if you just hold on over there, and then we'll play the Mayor of London message and the representative from the Mayor of London. And you heard that I was mentioning with Shivali, a lady called Liren, who has worked very hard with us. She was watching the program all the time and would like to thank us for plugging the Diwali on Trafalgar Square.
Oh,
so it is very nice of her to acknowledge. She's been watching the show throughout the time. But for now, let's go to Leicester and see if we can see what happened there.
There's no sound.
Diwali Light Show, Leicester 2021, on Sunday the 24th of October 2021.
So honey, that was Leicester's light which just kicked off, and we will officially be sharing their reel when next week when they send me from the Leicester City Council. So to the listeners outside who are listening to us from Facebook and YouTube, this was the light that I first designed in 1983, which was a beautiful year. And Leicester being my first love, it was the one that I chose. It is because, and after Leicester, that the Constitution allowed Indian celebrations, Diwali. It went on to Brent Diwali, which was London, and then it went to Nisdan Temple, ISKCON Temple, Manchester, Glasgow, Trafalgar Square for the last 20 years. So it's so wonderful to have these Diwalis, and Leicester is the largest street festival and Trafalgar is the biggest showpiece for Europe. So it's wonderful. So once again, the Mayor of London's events senior team manager was listening to us. She's the one this year who was liaising with the deal committee, and she appreciates what we did and we appreciate what Leicester did. So next Sunday, we will show much better highlights for Trafalgar Square and Leicester and Luton. So we'll be bringing more Diwali. We are celebrating the 101st event at Healing Our Earth. And the following Sunday, we'll celebrate the 102nd and Diwali. So honey, you can now pray for all of us and we can say goodbye for tonight.
Yes, thank you so much, Neilji. Thank you. So there was Neil Kumar there for us and sharing this really great news with us, of course. And we're going to finish off. Thank you so much to every single person who's contributed to making this day very special. And we're very blessed. And here goes with a lovely prayer to finish off with. Again, I'd like to say just a quick little reminder that if any of you guys are interested in the billion seed challenge, we are planting 1 billion seeds together before the 30th of October. So if you'd like to get involved, please check out our Facebook as well. Of course, you can contact me if you have my details. You have no problems at all, or Neil, and ask us and we'll send you more details. But let's plant 1 billion seeds together. So just buy a packet of seeds or whatever seeds you like and just plant it in your garden, plant it in a pot if you want, buy some egg carton if you prefer, just put some soil and plant some seeds to teach the children how to plant the seeds. Just let's support the environment. Let's support the COP26 event that's taking place. And let's create a bit of a stir. Let's contribute in a positive way. So it's a billion seeds planting together, as I mentioned. You can do it as you can do it with friends. Just find a space, pick a date anytime from now till 30th of October. And all you need to do is let all your friends and family know that they can do the same thing. Make sure you just plant your seeds, take a photograph of your seeds and just send it through to us, just the fact that, oh, this is what you did. I'm doing this as part of the Rotary Club of London initiative. So if you could mention that Rotary Club of London initiative, that would be great because I'm leading that project. Thank you, everybody. So let's finish off with an Om Bhurvua Swaha and finish off the evening for us, or day for wherever you are right now. Om Bhurvua Swaha Tatsavidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurvua Swaha Tatsavidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurvua Swaha Tatsavidurvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat.